Alrighty, Royal Family, it is 2026. That's crazy. A whole nother year just came and went. How are you guys all doing? Hopefully you guys had a great New Year's celebration. I actually went to a casino and somehow, some way, I actually didn't lose. So that was really nice. So yeah, had a great day hanging out with my girlfriend, and we are back. What do you guys think about the, I don't know. At first, I kind of liked it, like putting the packs up like that instead of putting them face down, but I don't know. I feel like it makes it look uneven. I don't know. I was like, that could be a good idea, but I'm like, that could be a bad idea. I don't know. You guys let me know what you guys think. You like them with the packs like facing forward, or should I put them back down? I don't know. In the building tonight, we've got Saz coming in number 1. Says Happy New Year. Saz, what's up, baby? We got Bougie number 2. Says I am new here. As always, we got Zappy number 3. Kevin Vaughn in the building. We got Silly as well in the house tonight, too. We got Zaki Squid in the building. We got Angus in the house as well tonight, too. Ivan the homie. Jordan in the building. Army making their return. What's up, Army? Guys, I did it. I pulled a Bubble Mew. It only put 1,073 packs. Dude, how did you even keep track of that? That's a lot of packs to keep track of, dude. 1,073. Jesus. Well, hey, dude, congrats on the Bubble Mew, though. That's pretty big. Congrats on the Bubble Mew. Broke even? No, actually, dude, I was up a lot at one point, and then I ended up just leaving up like 200 bucks. So it's not crazy, obviously, but like better than being down. You know what I mean? I had a fun time. And the nice thing about those places is you just get a lot of free drinks. So, you know, you just chill at the table, get some free drinks, you know, have a good time. So it was good. It was good. I enjoyed it. Not gonna lie, I'm hungover. I got Liddy last night. What's up, Rebecca? What's up, bro? What's up? I cannot read the name. What's up, bro? Yep, 2026. Wow, vintage. Oh, dude, we've had these, bro. Yeah, first edition Jungle, base set 2, base set Power Keepers, and our Fossil box break has only 13 packs left. And then Fossil is fully sold out and ready to go. Vertical streams now, been a while. What's up, Wang? No, actually, it's at both. Yeah, so YouTube put out an update now where you can basically stream like you normally do and then also stream vertically. So our stream, although the vertical one looks like trash, so definitely don't watch the vertical one. But yeah, now it's in both. It's in regular horizontal and in vertical now too. And the chat rooms are combined. Hey, what's up, Crunch Crunch? Happy New Year, dude. I have all the wrappers. Bro, there's no way you have over 1,000 Paldean Fates wrappers. There's no way. Did somebody say? What's up, Rich? I remember the casino bought me a CP6 box for me. Well, dude, you know what's funny, Rich? Is I'm pretty sure CP6 boxes now are like $5 grand plus. Which is just crazy. So yeah, CP6, it's done really, really well. You want to see the trash bag? Bro, there's no way. I refuse to believe that you have a trash bag of 1,000 PF wrappers. I refuse to believe it. So we did get something new in today. We actually got these in. Now, I have no idea if these are cool or not, but we did get in some of these prize packs. And I know that all the cards coming out of the prize packs have like the play Pokemon stamped on them, so kind of cool. Kind of cool. Is everything RIP live? What's up, Chris? By default, yes. But if you want something shipped to you sealed, we absolutely do that as well, too. Just make sure that you leave it in your note before you check out, stating that you want it sealed, and I will happily ship it to you sealed instead of opening live tonight. Edward, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 20 Prismatic Evolution. Guys, the first packs we are going to be opening in 2026 is Prismatic Evolutions. Which actually then makes me wonder, what is the first ult art we will pull? Dude, would be nice to be an Umbreon. First ult art of 2026 being an Umbreon would be nice. Archa Ludon. Quit messing with little vintage packs back there. What up, Justin? What do you think, dude? Do you like them up like up straight up like that, or do you prefer them when they're flat? Slow King on the Pokeball. Let's see if Prismatic gives us crap or gives us something good. You know, knock on wood. But Prismatic's been doing pretty good for us recently. We pulled, what, 2 Demigod packs last stream, I think? I got Gem Volume 2 and I haven't opened it, but I'll tell you if I get something good. Honestly, dude, the Gem Volume 2s are nice. Speaking of which, we actually got some more of those back in stock as well, too. And I totally forgot. What a way to start the new year. What up, Jacob? Prizzy, baby. Jolteon on the Pokeball. 2026 is crazy. Dude, that's just what happens, man. The time keeps going, dude. Time just keeps flowing. Prizzy's a hate-love relationship. I don't know, Angus. I thought you had a hate-love relationship with Journey Together, dude. I didn't forget. Ogre Pond. Like a champ, Angus took the damage box, too. Reggie Gigas. I kind of like how they look. Honestly, I kind of like it, too, but I feel like it makes the background look like kind of slanted, doesn't it? I feel like the background no longer looks like it's like straight. Sandy shots. Would you stock some V-Star Universe? Honestly, V-Star Universe is a pretty solid set. I never restocked it once he sold out like a while ago, but it is a good set. Yeah, it's basically just Crown Zenith, but Japanese. Flareon. Where's the Dragonite video short of 2 people pulling it? Might still be in the pipeline. Yeah, because usually what happens is I send the video to my editor, and then he just kind of puts them together whenever, and uploads them whenever. Lucario. So I don't actually physically make the shorts myself. Why does time go so fast? I feel like it was 2025 January. Dude, I know. I guess time flies when you're having fun. At least that's what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Archa Ludon. Oh, we got a blue border. Wait, is that a Demigod pack? Oh my god, we got another Demi! Dude, first ult art of 2026 is Edward with a double blue border. Dude, we've been pulling Demigod packs like crazy. Oh my god, Edward. Edward. So, Espeon. First ult art, officially, first ult art of 2026 is Espeon. Oh, I thought that was Umbi. And Surlage. And Sandy Shots. Dude, bro, I told you guys, Prizzy has been hitting like crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, so first ult art of the new year is an Espeon from Prismatic Evolutions. I can't complain. Yeah, I can't complain. Now, Ed actually placed this order yesterday, so he might not even be here to see this, but at the very least, when he gets his package, he's going to be very, very, very happy. And an Espeon. Here I go exploding again. Why is Prismatic so good lately? Dude, I honestly don't know. But the last thing I'm going to do is complain about Prismatic hitting. That is the last thing I'm going to do. Knocked out. What's up, bro? Van Vaughn, what's up, bro? Vaughn, hope you had a good New Year's. Janine's Secret Art. Iron Boulder. So if any of you guys have any cool stories to share for New Year's, let me know in the chat. Any cool stories? Duskull. I cut a pack of Charismatic in half, and it was a good pack. I never understood the whole, like, cutting packs or bending packs in half trend. I never understood it. Knocked out. So, that was Edward. First order of 2026. And first ult art of 2026. A demigod pack with Espeon, Surledge, and a Sandy Shot. I won 1.7k in poker the other day. Are you playing online or are you playing in person? Angus says, I was working? No! Angus, so you didn't get a New Year's kiss, dude? No New Year's kiss for you? It's okay. Bougie will give you one to make up for it. Don't worry. Bougie will give you one. Yo, Soccer, it's been a minute. Yeah, what up, dude, Onichan, bro? It's almost like you aged a whole year since I last saw you. What's up, Onichan? Eddie, starting it off with a Demi, dude. That is nice. And Angus continuing his journey, and by that I mean journey together. Angus. I had my Azure Lane. There you go, dude. Hey, listen. Azure Lane is better than Nike. Or Nikkei, so they say. Nikkei. Hello, everybody. What's up, McLovin? It was so quiet here at the park, but oh my god, the amount of people at the park has been unreal. I'm glad I get to watch some rips. And the Rimbombi. What? No. What do you mean, Boosh? You won't be the New Year's kiss? Can I be the first Salt? No. Gladzire. Can I be the first Salt? Hey, Kurt, what's up, dude? Happy New Year, Kurt. Can I be the first Salt? Only huge hits for 2026? It's the rule? Ruffian. In my area, people were setting off fireworks, and right after it started raining. Well, hey, at least they got the fireworks off before the rain kind of canceled it out, right? Angus. You know, Angus, for 5 packs, we do pull Rimbombi. I want to say that is not worthy of Salt. What do you guys think? That's not worthy of Salt, right? Right? Jordan Phantasmal Bundle. Wasn't too. Yeah, I don't think that was super salty. Yeah. I feel like December has been the slowest month of 2025. Dude, honestly, I feel like every month has just flown by. Yeah, like 2025 is just over. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to start getting used to writing 2026 on everything now. Gengar. AR is not worth the Salt. Yeah, especially the Rimbombi. Because I think that's like one of the better ones too out of that set. Gloom. That's because 2025 was a lie. It wasn't real. Flygon. I got a nail in my tire? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So was it like really bad? You have to get a new tire or he's gonna patch it up? And the Ignition Energy. See, honestly, Jordan, again, I mean, we got a Flygon, 50% pull rate out of a bundle. Even that, I still don't think that's worthy of a Salt. Am I crazy? But I feel like that also wasn't a salty one either. Now I'm like being stingy with the Salt. You really gotta earn it. If you want to be the first Salt of 2026, you really gotta earn it. Jordan, I don't think that counts. I don't think that's gonna be a Salt. Hey, Sam, Happy New Year, baby. Ryan H, spot on the Fossil Gauntlet. Nice. The demi for the start, dude, that was crazy. And the first one in it was an Espeon. So yeah, that actually really was crazy. So once again, the Fossil Break only has 13 packs left. So we are very closely getting down to single digits. And as you guys know, usually when it hits single digits, that's when the breaks start to kind of go crazy. We've got Money Mitch, full box of Mega Dream and 5 Destined. Mitch. Anybody else win their fantasy football league? Polly, what's up, dude? Luckily, I was able to have it patched up. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, honestly, dude, I've here in Massachusetts, I don't know if it's true or not, but it feels like we probably, dude, I don't know. I've gotten nails in my tires so many times. So I don't know if this state is just like worse than other states, but dude, I've had it happen a lot. It's like usually you can patch it up, but like I feel like usually always eventually it's gonna end up to you needing a new tire at some point because of it. Well, dude, the Prizzy's been doing pretty good, man. Yeah, Prizzy's been hitting like a truck recently. I can't explain why, how, or, you know, what, but it has been. Ogre Bun. I actually did win my fantasy football league. I won $1,000. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh. I've tried to do fantasy league before, man, but I just don't watch any sports. So for me, it's always been like really, really difficult, like trying to actually get into it. You know what I mean? A lot else. Electros. So I guess the real question is how many of you guys have some New Year's resolutions? Is that an SAR? Draw. Dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 2026 might be the year. 2026 might, although to be fair, we did pretty good in 2025 as well. We got a lot of big hits in 2025 as well too, but I don't know. 2026 kind of seeming like a really good thing. All right, what are the odds? We also pulled, actually, you know, we already pulled Mitch a gold too, actually. So Mitch, you actually have both Dragonites now, don't you? Heliolisk. Heyo, there he is. What up, Mitch? Like I said, he was just, yeah, honestly, I thought you were lying. I thought you might have been lying, but you were actually telling the truth. Bro, I finally went and grabbed, oh yeah, dude, Blue, how was that, dude? What kind of stuff did you have, and was it actually in good shape? Got another Dragonite. Hello, what's up, Kevin? Hey, Michelle, what's poppin'? And Mega Lucario on the MA. Alright, Mitch. Bro, this card is so sick. Hey, Nikki, what's up, dude? Happy New Year, Nikki. I won first place in regular season. I won the playoff for $500. Damn, dude, maybe I gotta start getting into fantasy football, too. Nah, but the sad thing is, again, I don't really know anything about any of the players, so I feel like I'd probably just pick, like, the worst teams. Can we do it on the Destined as well? Shroomish. So this year, I want to focus on my physical health and wellness. Last year was mental health. Don't mean to get too deep. Oh my god. The ledge. The ledge. Dude, Nick. Brother, thank you for the 10 gifted, Nick. Also, Nick, I gotta show you this. The full art Mewtwo. Not too shabby. Mitch, not too shabby overall. Destin was pretty decent. And then, of course, the Mega Dream was huge. So, honestly, Nick, I don't think the... the Fruit Punch looks really good on Umbreon, but, you know, just to make it easy, I put it on the Umbie. Hope that's okay. So whenever you get it, you can just take it off and put it on a better-looking slab for the Umbie. But, Nick, thank you once again for the trade-in, man. So if you guys didn't know, Nick sent in a bunch of stuff, and he traded me out for an Umbreon. Not many holos. I think I snagged my binder pages with my good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of times, like, the common uncommons can be decent too, but they really got to be able to, you know, grab 10s. There's a lot of time, like, even the vintage 9s are not, like, super crazy. That works. I want it for them. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, nice. I feel like Nami looked pretty good on it too, actually. It's been a long time. I like the new website. Hey, what's up, Loco? Hey, dude, Loco, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So, I have, Nick, I have a lot of graded guards. And I had two Moonbreons. So I gave you one of them, obviously. I still have one for my PC. If you want a green one, let me know. And I'll send a green one as well, you know, obviously for free, too. I'll send you a green one if you want. That's what I use for mine. So if you do want a green one as well, too, on the house, just let me know. I've got a lot of graded guards. Because they make you order like 250 at a time. Which is really bad. Jacob! Phantasmal Flames! Booster bundle. Alright, Jake. Only big hits. Okay, yo, Nick, I got you. Yeah, Nick, I got you, man. When's the next stream? Tomorrow. So tonight and tomorrow, the next streams. Witch's Brew on the Umbie. Yo, Cam, what's up? Dude, honestly, I'm kind of salty because I didn't actually keep any of the Trick or Treat ones. When in reality, I probably should have. But dude, Cam, hope you had a great freaking New Year's, man. Happy 2026. Trapinch. When is the second episode coming out? Second episode of what? Q, what's up, John? John, that does not work. To see the Q, you gotta go to the website and then hit the Q button, which is like in the header. So if you go to the website and hit the Q button, you'll see the Q. And the Battle Cage. Jake! Phantasmal Bundle. So yeah, dude, Cam, I saw your short, by the way, of you opening up one of the Power Keepers. Not an EX, but hey, I'm happy you at least got a holo. So it technically, Cam, the pack was a heavy. Technically, like on technicality. And dude, Jake, thanks for dropping in tonight, man. Remember Christmas stream? You said 2 episodes today. 2 episodes Christmas. Maybe we were talking about like Stranger Things, or maybe we were talking about the new Fallout season. Maybe. Zach 3 brilliant stars. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, dude, of Cam, of course, bro, no problem, man. It was just pretty cool, bro, because I was just going through shorts, and then your video popped up, and I was like, wait a minute, is that the one that I sold him? and then in the video, you mentioned that you got it from me. I was like, oh, this is pretty sick. So I was able to see what you pulled. That was actually pretty dope. I was really happy to have come by, or to have stumbled upon the short. What happened with Trick or Trade? You talking about like the Trick or Trade packs, or are you talking about the graded guard ones? I had some of the graded guard Trick or Trade like blind bags at one point, but I sold them all basically, so I don't have any left. Zach with the Drampa. John, holy buckets. John, I'm gonna get you a sealed tin of Hidden Fates. 3 Chilling Rain, a High Roller, and 10 Black Bull. Oh, John, starting out 2026 with a bang. Guys, I love Hidden Fates, but let me just grab you a sealed tin real quick. For Hidden Fates, which is a full tin, 10 Black Bolts, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But wait, there's more. A High Roller hit. I thought Trick or Trade packs popped off. I don't know, maybe. I wonder if in like 10 years, will Trick or Trades be worth more? Like probably, but I don't think those will ever like really pop off. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's possible. I didn't even see you go live. Did I forget to ping the Discord? I might have. Oh my god, I forgot to ping the Discord. Let me just do that real quick. I think my New Year's resolution is going to be to never forget to ping the Discord again. 5 Twilight Masquerade. Out of the hitbox. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see how long that lasts until I forget to ping the Discord again. I mean, that Gengar in a 10 is almost 150. The holo Gengar from the Trick or Trades. Gyarados tins. Oh, what's up, dude? You know, I agree with you. I think the Gyarados tins are definitely the luckiest too. I agree with you. Ooh. Okay, we gotta save the Hidden Fates for last. Alright, Joe. Twilight. And we start off with a pick. Guys. 2026 is no joke. 2026 is no joke. We got a demigod pack already to start off the stream. How's your time at the casino? Honestly, it was pretty good, man. Yeah, the casino was pretty fun. I actually didn't lose. I didn't win much, but I also didn't lose. So that's the important part. And I got a lot of free drinks. So it was a good time. Hey, Miles, what's up, dude? Ryan, what's up? Happy New Year, Ryan. Goldeen. And we got a Dragonite SAR out of Mega Dream. Master Ball on the Chinchino. Cryogonal. Alright, John. There's only 2 things that could really set this on fire. That is a BWR or a Charizard out of Hidden Fates. And actually, I forgot, we even have a Chilling Rain left too as well. Beam. Hey, Rizo! What's up, dude? Time poll. I received my shipment. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Pam, nice. Glad I got you safe and sound. Hey, Vit, happy new year, homie. Pidove. Excadrill. So I gotta ask you guys another, because I asked earlier, but I'm gonna ask again. What do you guys think of the vintage packs in the background being, like, standing up? Normally I have them, like, you know, face down, like normally in the box. But I moved them all to be facing, like, straight at us. What do you guys think? Good or bad? Should I change it back to the old way where they're flat, or does it look nice that they're kind of straight up and facing us? How's your New Year's? It was pretty good, man. Yeah, I went to my relative's house. Just kind of hung out there. We watched the ball drop. So, yeah, no, it was pretty good, man. Yeah, I can't complain. Sean, this is just a hit. It feels more like a store now. Very good. I think it's good. Okay, nice. At least I don't think anyone said that they didn't like the change. So that's good. Scolopy. It's bad for us. And now they're saying, buy us Tornadus on the VMAX. And the wheezing. Is it actually possible? I mean, dude, I'm sure it is. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon has made a lot of errors over the years that I've even seen in my own eyes. So I'm sure it's possible. I mean, the only other option is they, you know, reseal the packs, but I doubt they'd ever do that. You know, or I doubt anyone would ever do that. Hidden Fates. John. And his name. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Charizard. Oh, shiny Gibble. And the Zapdos. Dude, I love Hidden Fates. The first print run of Hidden Fates, where the tins have like the little plastic on the inside instead of like the little honeycomb thing. Dude, I feel like those tins, they're hard to find now because those are the first ever ones printed. But I feel like those ones were almost always at least a full art in every tin. Hey, Liam! Happy 2026. Energy. And Bill. Sauger. Sean, what's up, dude? Why you taunt me with Pokemon cards? Rick, what's up, dude? He said, why are you taunting me with these Pokemon cards? Come on. Come on, Charizard, baby. Come on. And the Wigglytuff. I missed this set. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's still available, just, you know, not the same price as it used to be when it was sitting on the shelves. You know, like, well, this set came out in what? 2019. So this set's like almost 7 years old now. Oh my god. I think Hidden Fates might be the most open set for me ever. And the Erica. John, we only got a baby shiny. Alright. At least we do snag the parrot out of Twilight Masquerade. And brother, dude, John, thank you for such an exciting order tonight, man. Starting up 2026 right, baby. And we'll happily take a parrot. At the very least, we'll happily take a parrot, too. Yo, Jin, what's up, dude? Happy New Year, Jin. I saw an Italian streamer unbox a God box of Evolutions English years ago. Almost every pack, 4 holos. Like 5-6 Charizard holos. His name is Zanos. The video is up on his YouTube channel. Yeah, I mean, even even further back than that, I remember, what was her name? Super Duper Danny, I think it was. She opened like a vintage booster box, and every single pack, I think, had a holo in it. Like every single one. Ooh, Cam! Alright, Cam, this is actually exciting because I've never opened these before. 6 prismatic and 10 prize packs. So I believe one of these bands should be 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Yep. Ooh. Okay, honestly, I don't even know what the best card you can pull out of the prize packs even is. I think it's a Mew for this one, right? A Mew? Did you show them the camera lens? Yeah, the Growlithe. You can see like the reflection of the Growlithe in the camera. Sylveon. Lugia. Prize packs gonna be tough to hit out of. I've never even opened them before. But someone reached out to me. They were like, yeah, I got some prize packs. You want to buy them? I'm like, sure. We'll try them out. What are your thoughts on a PS10 Giratina Arceus full set in jet? Honestly, I'm not sure. Anthony, I'm not really sure what those are going for on top of my head, to be honest. Pull rate for Mega Charizard and Phantasmal. Not too hard. So SIR in every like 2 to 3 boxes, and there's 5 different SIRs. So you're looking at like every like 10 to 15 boxes for a Charizard. Prize packs. Oh. Just dropped everything. I bought a PS8 base at Charizard, and I feel like I have buyer's remorse. Ultra Ball, Counter Catcher, Crydon, Judge. Oh, whoa, what? So you... Oh, interesting. Okay, so wait, this is like the holo from 151. Huh. That's actually really interesting. I think it was a Jungle Box, remember correctly, not sure though. I think, I thought it was like an e-reader set, wasn't it? The box you opened, Boss's Orders, Psychic Energy. Okay, so maybe you get an energy in every pack. Arachnus says, okay, good. So if I buy 40 packs from you, think I'll pull one? I can't promise you'll pull one, but if you do, I will try my hardest. I don't know. Okay, so you don't add... Oh, even the energies are stamped. So, Cam, maybe we'll just give you everything. Everything, everything, everything. Can you send me all the bulk? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Cam, I was gonna send you everything besides the energies, but I just realized they're also stamped too. So, Cam, I'll send you everything from them. Wait, we got an energy in the middle? Dude, these are so wonky. These are so wonky. Full Metal Lab. Is this the newest prize pack? This is Series 5. Not sure if that is the newest one or not, but these are... Oh! Iron Crown! And we got an Arven. Arven. The EXs from these go for a lot. I want to say, isn't this the one with the Mew VMAX in it? Hey, Zach, what's up, dude? Happy New Year. Whoa, Mist Energy with the reverse foil? Wow, these are actually really, really interesting. Okay. Because I know I went on TCG Player, and when I was looking at the prize packs, like, set list or whatever, I think it had every single one combined. So I wasn't able to easily just find the set list for prize pack 5. But I want to say, I believe the Mew VMAX is like the biggest hit in this one, right? A TCG Player here, love the prize packs. I think the nice thing about them is they have a lot of playable cards, right? Roaring Moon. Me and the wife were in Boston. Wait, what? Wait, what were you guys doing in Boston? My man was in my hometown. Professor Pokerev and the energy. What'd you guys do in Boston, man? Did you go to Encore or something? Explorer's Guidance and the Buddy Buddy Poffin. Okay, nice. Honestly, Cam, I don't know if we did good or not, but kind of cool. And then literally every single card from these packs are stamped. Even the energies. And we did pull an EX as well, too. The Iron Crown. And dude, Cam, thanks so much for grabbing some prize packs, man. This is actually my first time ever getting to open some. I stayed at the W and watched the fireworks. She never been, so it was fun. Oh, okay, nice. Damn, you guys literally just drove through, huh? You know, the sad part is like, listen, I like Boston, you know, I was born there, I've lived there for a while. But if you're not like into like clubbing and partying, there's not like too much to do in Boston. It's kind of like Miami in a way, where it's like a lot of Boston is just kind of like the nightlife kind of it. Cam says, I bought 30 more. John J. Evolving Skies. And 3 Crown Zenith. Hey, Cam, I'm all for it, bro. I'm down to see the prize packs, man. I'm all for it. Boston sucks unless you're Irish? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isaac, why do you say that? Volcarona. I feel like one EX is odd. I've opened a few and usually get a couple of EXs. Yeah, so I bought a bunch of them from somebody, and they all came like wrapped in those bands by the 10s. So I want to say those have to be like the way they're like given out, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And Dunkin' Donuts, dude, you know, it's crazy because I was the biggest Dunkin' Donuts fan, like, ever. Just like any Bostonian. And I used to absolutely hate Starbucks. Like, I used to hate Starbucks so much. I was like, bro, this shit's so confusing. Why is it not like a medium, a large, a small? You know, why is it like a venti, a grande, a tall? You know, I was so against Starbucks. And then I had Starbucks. And, you know, honestly, now I kind of like Starbucks more than Dunkin' Donuts. Although Starbucks is way more expensive. John says, donate it all. Damn. Okay, John, at the very least, though, John, let me just write a note to refund your shipping to you, all right, John? And brother, dude, John, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, though, brother. I appreciate the order nonetheless. And we'll get that shipping refunded to you, okay? No. We'll throw those in the donut box. We do actually have high rollers. So let me just make sure that they're not sold on the website. And dude, John, thanks so much for giving it a shot tonight. Wow, they were marked as sold out. Nice. Dude, Zach, thanks for saying something, by the way. So, Zach, thanks for letting me know. Ryan! 1 Phantasmal Flames bundle. I cut old coffee out for years now. Don't even think about coffee anymore. Really? Dude, listen. I have a coffee maker, and I literally just finished drinking a coffee that I made at home. But to be fair, though, my coffee is so full of sugar and creamer that it's basically... it might as well not be a coffee anymore. I'm just basically drinking liquid sugar. Oh, okay, yeah, well, Kurt, if you want thigh rollers instead, just let me know, alright? But yeah, we definitely do have some left. Yeah, sugar water, pretty much, pretty much. Ew, a slurry? Hey, Brian! Welcome back, Brian. Happy 2026, baby. I am officially done drinking alcohol after today. That's what I'm doing this year. Really? Tamu, you think you can do it? You think you can handle it, Tamu? No more for the 364 days. Yeah. You can do it, Tamu. I believe in you, man. I have faith in you. He says, oh, no. Okay, Kurt, I got you. Kurt, I got you then. Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes it's hard to keep on top of all the items just because, again, people order from different avenues. Ryan, if it's any consolation prize, Ryan, you are going to be the first Sultan of 2026.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Ryan, first salting of 2026. He says, woohoo, thanks. But dude, Ryan, thank you so much for helping in tonight, though, Ryan. Vince, 1 Black Bolt Snipe. Master Ball and Cryogonal. Hey, yo, Clutch. So what's everyone's opinion on the YouTuber Sid the Sinister? I am not sure who that is. Sid from, like, Ice Age? Right? Sid the Sloth from Ice Age? Back in 2003, and I haven't looked back. Not giving up the dregs, though. Dude, honestly, I'm with you on that. I feel like it was really easy for me to quit the devil's lettuce, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, when you're out partying, have a nice night out, I feel like sometimes you need a little bit of that liquid courage, you know? Or maybe I'm just an introvert. So for me to have some fun, I kind of need that courage, you know? Cappy says, give me those. I literally only drink after work and dinner. I don't have time to get drunk anymore. Well, I only really drink, like, socially. I never really drink, like, just if I'm bored or something. It's always, like, socially. We've got Kurt. He says, Happy New Year, Sagar. Umbreon and the Eevee Unified Minds Blister. Ooh. Ooh, really? Kurt? Let me just make sure. We only had one of these, yep. Alright, Kurt, you want to open it? Honestly, though, dude, that Unified Mind Packs, like, looks fat, dude. Look at that thing. That thing looks fat. Oh, he says we can open it. All right, Kurt. I'm gonna try to be really gentle because I'm pretty sure the promos in this in a 10 are worth a lot. I don't understand the shipping without sleeves part. No, so what that means is send them unsleeved. So yeah, none of them sleeved at all. Like just put them all in like a team bag or something, or like a Ziploc. Ooh, here we go. Umbreon Cosmos. Okay, it might have a little issue up in the corner there. Yo, Edwin! Dude, Edwin, welcome back as a knight, dude. Edwin! Okay. So, Umbreon, Kurt, I promise I did the best I could. Oh my goodness. Eevee might also... Honestly, is this just a common card that you normally get in a pack? I think it is. I think the Umbreon is the only one that's like exclusive, I think. Because I think that Umbreon normally comes out of Lost Thunder. And an Empoleon coin. Hey, Fabi, what's up, baby? Put those majestic hands to work. Okay, yeah, Tom, but that actually worked too. Yeah, if you just kind of like pad up the sides of it. Muna. And a Pikachu. Bidoof. Cosmog. Slackoff. And we do pull a GX. Mawile out of the Unified Mind. Okay, so we do actually get a GX out of the blister too, though. And I wonder if the Umbreon can, like, kind of somewhat be fixed, maybe? A little flattening. Oh, yeah, that is from Lost Thunder. Okay, Kurt, that was actually pretty unique. So, dude, Kurt, thanks for picking up the Unified Minds. 1-pack blister, but 2 promo blister. Yeah, we only had one of those. Kurt. Honestly, Kurt, you do have a lot. I want to say it's like at least 4, maybe 5 bags. So if you do want to send it for shipment tonight, it might not be a bad idea. Oh my god, Grant! Two avatars! And 2 OP14. I bought a pack and now it's saying I have to pay extra for shipping. Like what? What's up, Virgie? Are you from the United States or are you international? Grant. Yes, Kurt, that's probably true. So Kurt, you want me to get rid of all your bulk holos? Yeah, Pam, honestly, one is just more of a like higher tier of support. So if you just kind of feel like you want to support at a higher, dollar amount, then you can choose Knight tier. But both the Knight and the Squire membership tiers allow you to enter the monthly member giveaways, which is the most important part. But if you just want to support at like a higher, higher support amount, then you could select the Knight, but... I'll take the Japanese holos, but not the English. Oh, okay. Okay. One of the Phantom Forces. What's up, Ryan? I actually bought a bunch unweighed from a guy who got them out of collection boxes, and I have one left. One left. So I honestly don't know exactly what box it was from, but I can say they are definitely unweighed, because out of the 36 I bought from him, we got Silver Dialga already, tons of holos, full art Gengar already, other EXs out of it. So I can't really say exactly what product it is, but I can definitely vouch that they are 100% unweighed. In fact, this Dialga right here, Robert pulled it and got it graded, and that was actually out of one of the packs. So yeah, it wasn't like a booster box break that I've done myself specifically, but I came across a really trustworthy source that had them loose. And yeah, so I only have one left. I think we opened up one last stream and pulled a full art Manectric as well too, so yeah, I can't really say exactly your product, but 100% I can say, guaranteed, they're definitely like unweighed. Really? Hey, Eddie, brother, thank you for the $2 super chat, Eddie. We got Gecko Moria. International, but I wasn't aware of shipping when I was paying through PayPal, and I came for the shipping right now. Gotcha. So yeah, if you are international, the shipping's $30, because I am US based. So, did you already place an order? Perona? Luffy. Mihawk. Absolute. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, it's... Oh! Oh! Mihawk Gold Dawn card as well. Ryan, it is on the... If you go to the Discord and go to the grading section of it, and like, it's a pin, it's all the way at the top, but it's also pinned. There's a link for it. If you just give me, a little bit of time though as well too, I can send you the link in the chat for you to check it out as well too. But it also is in the Discord. Captain King. What up, what up, what up? Dylan, what's up, dude? Yeah, Sabrunji, what was your order name, or what was your order number? Because I don't think I see one in the queue for you. My first shipment comes from you tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Nice, Rick. Nice. There we go, baby. Do you know when you'll be getting OP14 English? Liam, honestly, I don't remember the release date of it, but basically whenever it comes out, I usually get it, usually I get it a couple days early. I just don't remember what the official release date is, but we're gonna have it either like for release day or probably like around there. It's January 16th. Okay, yeah, so we should have it pretty soon then. So yeah, that's about like, what, 2 weeks? What I'm worried about, though, is the EV set. That one has me really, really worried, bro. Because EV is going to be... It might be under a different name, but I only bought one Phantasmal pack. Perona. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I see one for you. If you just want to tell me what the order name is, order number, I'll take a look. But I don't think I see you in the queue. Evie's about to go crazy. Well, dude, we pulled a God Pack out of the Japanese version of the set. And oh my god, the cards looked amazing. And a Mihawk Secret Rare. Yeah, Sabrinji, if you ordered, you should be getting an email with your confirmation of your order. So check your email and let me know what your order number was. And the Avatar. Toph for the rare. Prosperity for a mythic. We got another Toph. Jet. Azula Island. I don't even know if I remember those, dude. Pentapus? Do I remember those? Boiling Rock Prison. It says estimated December 24th. No, Ryan, I haven't got the bulk submission back yet. No. Oftentimes I find that their estimated date is not actually correct. But the spreadsheet has the most up-to-date status of it from the PSA website. But no, it hasn't come back yet. You pulled me the SP Vince Milk? Yeah, but dude, because Raiju's, dude, Raiju's a baddie, dude. Yo, that's a sick Azula. Cunning Usurper. And a mythic, a Heartbeat of Spring. Chakra Meditation. Avatar Aang mythic. Swamp. So usually for the Avatar, it's basically just the front cards are your chances at like the mythics and the big hits. And then the back ones are just kind of like your common and your uncommons. It wasn't bulk, it was a plus. Oh, okay, right, my bad. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, but whatever you see on that Google sheet right there is pretty much the up-to-date news on it. What is the best pull in Avatar? The best pull are going to be the neon inks. So like the Aang, I think Sokka has one. But any of the neon inks would be like the biggest pulls. Yo, Grant, that was pretty solid, dude. What app do you like to use to price cards? Honestly, Eddie, I'm old school, dude. I like to use eBay last solds. If, like, when I was going to card shows, like, back in the day, I used to use Alt. But nowadays, honestly, I just use eBay last sold, and I usually use 130 point alongside it to, like, see any, like, best offer accepted or anything like that. So, that's kind of what I use. So, yeah, unfortunately as well, too, Ryan, right now, PSA is, like, mega backed up for whatever reason. Isaac! Holy buckets! Generations Booster Pack! 2 Black Bolt Vault Breakers and 12 Paldean Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. So 2 go to the vault. Yo, CBR, what's up, dude? Or actually, I guess I'll ask you this. Isaac, do you have a preference? Do you want the right or do you want the left Venusaur? 12 Paldean Fates. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yo, Orange! Happy New Year, man. What's up, dude? And Isaac, if you do want to pick right or left, feel free. come true. So I am curious, if any of you guys have any cool New Year's resolutions, let me know what they are. And dude, my man Eddie is coming through with the super chats. I missed your last live on Monday. Sorry, I was at a football game that night. Hey, dude, all good, bro. All good, man. The nice thing is all of our streams are recorded, so you know, if you ever miss something and want to go back, they're all available as a VOD. Same resolution as every year. Don't get shot. Get my brown belt. Oh, yo, honestly, AC Vince, that's a good one, bro. That is a good one, dude. Mine is to miss fewer workouts and to eat cleaner. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people usually pick a resolution that like revolves around like, you know, fitness and health and exercising. And there's some random statistic. It's like gym memberships go up like crazy in January, but then like February and March, they like more than half of them get canceled. Oh! Oh my god, what is that? What kind of cut is that? Bro, it's got extra card on it. What is that? It's got extra card. Isaac! Guys, we pulled a Demigod pack out of Prismatic already. We pulled a Dragonite SIR out of Mega Dream already. Perrin out of Twilight. A Bubble Mew. Guys, 2026. 2026. It's gotta be the year. It's gotta be the year. Gardevoir. So I don't think Isaac's in the chat anymore. So he might not have seen that. They work out for 2 months and quit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Right. Clive. And the full art shiny Mew. Well, yes, Zabrunji, you just gotta either let me know your order number or the name of your order that was placed under, cause I don't see anything for you, man. Unfortunately, I don't. Atticus. Unless you are in the queue, but I feel like most people in the queue, I recognize their names. So. Could be under Techno? Yeah, I don't see that. I mean, but it would be under whatever you use that checkout. So whatever you like checked out with, and then whatever your name was on your shipping address would be the name that it's under. Hey, Alan, what's up, dude? Are you sure you ordered through my... Although you did say the shipping, and that was the correct amount. So you are talking about my website, but I don't see an order, man. Did you pay through crypto or something? Sometimes you pay through crypto on the website. It takes a minute for like the cryptocurrency transaction to like authenticate or whatever. That's the only thing I can think of though. All right, guys. I don't think Isaac is here. So chat, we are opening up a Generations for him. Are we going right or are we going left? Chat, we need help. Which one should we go with? Dude, we got a Bubble Mew tonight as well, dude. Oh my god. Okay, left was the first one. So Kurt said left. All right, Isaac, the chat has spoken. Generation. Well, so much for keeping the pack art for you. Don't pin this on me. It's all good, Kurt. Have faith in your pick, dude. These are all from the 2-pack pin boxes. And I feel like those pull rates are pretty good on the pin boxes. Magmar. Crushing Hammer. Diancie for the reverse. Toros. Non-holo rare. Charmander. Kurt. Isaac, that was Kurt. Kurt picked that pack. That was all Kurt's fault. Kurt picked that pack, Isaac. Just so you know. I'm just kidding. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. The Generations was a little bit mad, but dude, we got a bubble Mew. We got a bubble Mew. We cannot complain. We cannot complain. Haven't gone for a while, but I got the Eevee illustration rare from the Gem Pack Volume 2. I don't know, Kurt. I'm cozy. Isaac. We got Yo Cam 30 prize packs. All right, guys. He was not kidding, guys. He was not kidding. 30 prize packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 30 of them. So yeah, there is 10 per band. I did. Cardboard, I did. What's in the other pack? Only one way to find out. But again, if anyone wants Generations and you buy 2 packs, I'll get you a sealed 2-pack pin box. But all of the packs, anyhow, are from the pin boxes anyways. When somebody just buys one of them, I break a pin box to get you the pack. But if you buy 2, you get a sealed one, including the promo. Dude, I'm actually almost... Oh. Hey, we got a Mewtwo from the prize packs. Nice. What are these? These are prize packs. I believe they're giving... people get them from winning, like, card shop tournaments, I think. I think the Mew EX... I think you're right. It's the Mew VMAX, right? Bramblegast. Got a Buddy Poppin'. And then every card in the pack is stamped with like the Play Pokemon promo stamp. Counter Catcher and the Jet Energy. Yeah, they don't make it easy to like see like a full set list of these. They don't make it very easy at all. What do you recommend I buy from you? I want something you haven't opened today. Well, we did get a restock of Gem Volume 2 boxes. We got, but I think you already opened some of that yourself. We got a restock of Fusion Strike sleeve booster packs. We got this new Hololive card game in today. I don't think we've opened any I know we did open Phantasmal bundles. We haven't opened any Mega Evolution base today. Rescue board. Dave says open base set. Yeah, that's true. We haven't opened vintage. Although I don't know. I feel like Generations like slightly kind of counts as vintage, right? We got a Morpeko. Morpeko. This is Series 5. Ed, Series 5. Open Magic? Actually, you know, Grant opened some Avatar today, actually. Water Energy. Rare Candy. Yeah, no joke, though. Dude, pulling EXs are tough. There are 13 packs of Fossil left until the box break is sold out. 13 packs left. So, I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like this might be the month. Fossil might be sold out this month. We got Raging Bolts. Another EX. Yeah, Zeus, it's close, dude. Yeah, bro, it's getting close. 13 left. Cypher may. Ooh, that's kind of sick. We got a Jirachi. I've been waiting Jesus, really? You too, bro? The 6-7, really? I heard it's no longer 6-7. I heard people are saying 8-9 now. Is that true? 8-9 is the new hot thing? Got another Jirachi. Generations came out 10 years ago, but I don't know if I'd call it vintage. Yeah, I don't know. What is the cutoff? Is vintage 15? Is it 20? Hurlius Jungle. Anything older than 10 years? I don't know. I want to say, I feel like if you talk about vintage in different industries, they always say a different number. Right? Is that true? Judge Hollow. The cards aren't even camera frame, you Mongol. Yeah, Jonathan, the shorts view is terrible. You gotta watch the video from the horizontal view. Until YouTube updates it, I can't change the way it looks, unfortunately. If you really want to still chill, click on the YouTube channel page, go to the Lives tab on my channel, and watch it in the regular view like the rest of us. Professor Pokerev. I feel like it's got to be like 20 years for vintage. We got another Raging Bolt. I'm watching it. Yo, Isaac, go back and watch the order, Isaac. You need to go watch it. Reversal Energy, Roaring Moon. Okay, nice. So you did see it. Yes, Isaac, you pulled a Bubble Mew, baby. He says, I like the cut. I like the cut. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Mew needed a cut. The problem with the Mew was he didn't get a cut. That guy's hair is too long, bro. He needed a cut. The barber effed him up. What are your line sound packs from? What up, Zane? They are from the tins. The striker, whatever they're called, the Empoleon tins, the striker ones. Super Rod and Explorer's Guidance. Freddy Cougar cut those cards? Yeah, if you pause the stream to like walk away for a second and come back and unpause it, it doesn't actually put you on the live. Garchomp! Okay, I feel like we're hitting a lot more EXs this time, man. Yeah, 4 of them so far. Let's do a members giveaway in my VA series. No. Ed, are you being serious? counter. Bro, Ed, I've been holding that bag for like 3 years for you, bro. Are you sure? You sure you don't want it? Yeah, dude, Ed, that's a pack fresh Falconer Skarmory from our VS break like 3 years ago. Are you sure you just don't want me to ship it to you, brother? Are you sure? That's pack fresh. He says, yeah. Wow. Damn. Guys, this is from our VS series pack break, like years ago. This is pack fresh. Like, and it's just been in this top loader, in this bag for years, for the homie Ed. I've been waiting for him to give me his address. And every time I see Ed, he's like, yo, you still got my VS cards? I'm like, yeah, Ed, I do. You should give me your address. Never does. He never does. Jen Bao. So, Ed, no pressure to give it away, brother. If you want me to ship it, you just send me a message with your address, man. I'm not out to you. Has anyone pulled anything crazy from Evolving Skies? Bro, we pulled a ton of crazy stuff out of it. A Moonbryon, Sylveon, tons of big hits. More Pekko. But again, they're out of tint. So there's really no rhyme or reason to the pull rates. They're just fairly random. Out of the V-Striker tins, or what they're called. Hey, Kurt! Welcome back to the round table, Kurt. Thanks so much for renewing the membership tonight. We got a Water Energy. Happy New Year, Sauger. Thanks for making 2025 better overall. Looking forward to what 2026 brings. Wow. Oscar, I didn't know you were capable of writing such a kind message, dude. Why, thank you, Oscar. That was very kind of you, man. Rare candy. So, I don't know. Ed said, So, Ed, you let me know, all right? Again, no pressure, but just let me know. Got another Jirachi. Cypher Maniac. Although, if you're like, never mind, I'll just get it shipped to me. I don't know. Kurt might be angry. Energy. And the reboot. That's our first ace spec. Out of the prize packs, actually. Okay. So, Cam, that was 30 packs, and we got 5 EXs. So, in that batch, that was 1 in 6. 1 in 6 packs per EX right there. I think Mewtwo's probably my favorite out of those. Mewtwo's probably my favorite. Cam with the prize packs. And also, again, Fossil. For those that are interested in our vintage Fossil box break, there are only 13 packs left. Unlike other box breaks out there, we do not force you to open all the packs. If you want to buy into it, have it shipped to you sealed, you're more than welcome to do that. And we also do weigh the packs. So once we open the box, we shuffle it all, we pick your name randomly. And once your pack's been randomly assigned to you, we also weigh it. So that way you'll have a good glimpse of whether or not your pack might be a light. Will it be a heavy, have a hollow in it? And if you have a heavy, you can open it or get it shipped to you sealed still. And if it's a light and you don't want to open it, we can ship it to you sealed. You get it graded by PSA, anything like that. So it's kind of nice. What's up, Phoenix? Cam going crazy on the prize packs. Wow! Dara, 4 packs? Damn, Dara. Dara usually goes like the 1-pack snipes. We got 4. Four Mega Dream. The fossil packs are $400 for the fossil. The final fight in Tournament of Power. And they're going to be fresh out of a sealed box. In fact, it's that box right there. So you're going to get one that's box fresh, unweighed, and basically has never seen air for like 20 plus years. A lot of yas. Oh yeah, no, Mega Dream is really nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Mega Dream. Oh, is that an SAR? Oh, we got the Surfer! It's gnarly, dude. Any idea what we're gonna do after? That's a tough choice because vintage has gotten so expensive, like tremendously expensive. So I was thinking base set, but dude, if fossil took this long to sell out, I can only, and plus we also have an open base set box too. So I don't know actually. We'll have to see, I guess. I was thinking base set, but we have an open box. Plus, vintage is getting so expensive, the breaks are just selling slower and slower, it feels like. I even, like, kind of try to dumb it down a little bit and do unlimited so it's cheaper, and even that, you know, is kind of taking a while to sell out, so... I don't know. It's kind of tough, honestly. I think I'm going to try to snag, like, a mid-era box, like black and white, something like that. Like Dragon's Exalted, or like a Flash Fire, so, you know, something like that, maybe. That was Dara with the Surfer. Oh my god, Fabian! Oh my god. 6 boxes of Mega Dream and a high roller. Yo, Vin with the 55. Bro, Vin, happy 2026, dude. Vin, what is your New Year's resolution, homie? Let me know. You found your phone? Okay, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. 6 boxes. Yo, Fabian does it big, dude. And Fabian, last time you told me that you don't want your holos anymore. Is that still the case? You don't want your holos? He says, I'm going for the Gengar. How many prize packs? We have, I bought 240 prize packs. 240 of them. Just hits. Okay, Fabian, I got you. What do you want to do, baby? You want to open one? No? Ooh, a full booster box of Mega Evolutions. 400 pack for Fossil is a better deal than 700. Who was selling them for 700? Bye, baby. Love you. Pay off credit cards and be a beefier stud muffin? Participate in a tennis tournament? I don't... Tennis? Over pickleball? Or what do you think? And Fabian, I can only assume that you also want to open your booster box, right? How does the high roller work? Well, so essentially I take a bunch of items, I make sure the average price is $75. And when you buy it, you get a random hit. The floor is about like $35, whereas the ceiling is upwards of $350. So when you buy the high roller, you get a random hit. You might lose value, you might get more value back, just like you saw there, but it's all just dumb luck. And I make sure whenever I add to it, the average price of everything that I add into it is $75. So the average stays the same. Because, dude, Vin, I am like this close, bro. Actually, no, I'm more like this close to buying a ping pong table. What do you think about that, Vin? A ping pong table? That might be my New Year's resolution. Play ping pong. Ascended Heroes is also gonna have all of the 100 deck cards in it too. So everything in Mega Dream, except for like the Charizard, and then I think a gold Charizard is gonna be added to it as well, along with the Pikachu, the Tangela. Dude, a lot of people are saying that they like Mega Evo Base more than Phantasmal. Like, a lot of people have been saying that. Pickleball is for people who can't play tennis. The annoying click-clack from the ball annoys the ish out of me, and they take over tennis courts sometimes. I thought that their net was, like, lower, right? Like, pickleball's nets were lower, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Rayquaza. Yeah, I think that's a couple sets away, though. Emerald Break, I think it's called. Phantasmal's dog water besides... No, it's dog water besides 2 cards. Don't disown both Charizards, bro. They're both nice. Either sports takes cardio. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, Fabian, 60 packs of Mega Dream. And then we got a full box of Mega Evolutions for you out of the High Roller. Vin, do you hate people that type? Bruh. MA on the Dragonite. Why do people make those weird groaning noises? Like, ugh, as they hit the ball, something like that? I never heard that before. Ends a pee-pee up. I opened up like 300 packs of Phantasmal. I got 2 SR Charizards, and I agree it's kind of mid, but the Sharpedo and Charizard are dope cards. You know what's up, dude? Helioptile. It's called Self-Relief. Yeah, I know something else that sounds like that. That's also Self-Relief as well. Ho-Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I like Phantasmal. I'll be honest. Although I do like Mega Evo Base as well, too. They're both pretty good sets. Ends Zekrom. They're kind of... Dragonite. Maybe that's why tennis, people watch tennis. Maybe that's why tennis is so popular. Obstagoon. Reshiram. Ogre Pond. Bro, I can't believe the first order of 2026 was a demigod pack out of Prismatic that also had an Espeon in it. Espeon, Surledge. That's crazy. Iono's Bettypool. Whoever's fun looking for booster box acrylics, I got a ton of booster box acrylics in too. You should have asked me. I got a ton of booster box acrylics. Yan Mega. Beautifly and the Pikachu! Oh my god. Fabian! The Pikachu! Holy buckets. Oh, booster box case acrylic. Bro, how much are those? Because those things have got to be massive. Beautiful. Oh, but we got many, many more packs. And the Charizard! The Charizard! It was so hot, it was burning my hands. He's asking, okay, that's not as much as I thought it was gonna be, honestly. I was thinking they're probably more like 100. Oh, okay. That card's growing on me. Oh, dude, the Charizard's sick. Oh, yeah, dude, this Charizard's sick. Clefairy. Stop yelling, my girlfriend's trying to sleep? Bro, I didn't think AI could sleep. Your AI girlfriend's trying to sleep, Oscar? Since when? Fabian says, Gengar, 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 Gengar. Okay, Fabian is not happy with just the Pikachu, it seems. Hey, we got a Psyduck. Psy-I-I. You want a Primal Clash for the next box break? I'm interested, actually. But you're not talking about for a next vintage box break. I feel like that's going way too low. I agree we gotta go a little bit lower on the rung for vintage breaks, but dude, Primal Clash, that would put us in like terrible territory. But I do like Primal Clash. It is actually a pretty solid set. Metachamp. I'm very happy for the Pikachu, but Gengar is my chase. You wouldn't even... What about the Dragonite? Fine, what about the Dragonite, dude? Oh. Oh my god! No way! Another Dragonite! Oh my god, we've gotten 2 tonight! I pulled 2. That is true. Fabian, now you got 3. Fabian, now you have 3, dude. Plasma Storm or Freeze? Honestly, Freeze like kind of sucks. Storm is really nice though. Yeah, Plasma Storm's really nice though. Oh my god. Fabian. My man pulled a Pikachu and a Dragonite so far. We still look how many more packs we have, guys. Big dude. I'll trade my Mega Gardevoir EX for the Pikachu. The one from Mega Evo Base is what he's talking about, Fabian. Another Charizard! Dude, these boxes are cracked. Oh my god. We need more Gengars and Mew. You know, dude, I feel like the Mewtwo is one of the rarest cards. We rarely repull the Mewtwo for whatever reason. He said I got the Japanese version too. Oh my god, that's a Gengar. Oh, that is a Gengar MA. Dude, you got Dragonite MA, Gengar MA, and 2 Charizard. You got the 3 best MAs you can get out of these boxes as well. So far. But we got more coming too. Holy buckets, Fabian. Holy buckets, Fabian. Ah, Halucha. We'll take it though. Dustox. What's up, Omar? If you go to the website, go to special items, click on one of the Vault Breaker items, and read the description. They'll explain the whole thing to you pretty in depth, alright? If you're interested. So just read that first, and if you have any questions after you read it, let me know, alright? But it's pretty long-winded, so just read the description of the item. Ultra Ball. Yeah, this is Fabian. Well, dude, he even pulled a full... We even got a full booster box for him. Out of the high rollers as well. Togekiss. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. There's some crazy pulls so far. And hey, dude, 2026 is starting off really, really well, man. Oh, wow, yeah. Garbert, I'll be down to talk to that guy. Zekrom. Cyrillic. Because I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like Fossil is going to sell out fairly quickly. Especially when it gets to the single digits mark. Come on, Fabian. Let's get a Gengar as well. Come on. Liar. What does the queue look like? It is kind of long. The queue is kind of long. I'd say if you order right now, you're probably looking at about like a 30-minute wait. Mimikyu. Hey, Justin, what's up, bro? Happy 2026, man. Yanmega. Scraggy. Come on, one more SAR. Come on. Metachamp. Hopeful as well. Yeah, dude. Things. I mean, hey, I had a good New Year's, man. I can't complain. Can't complain. Gardevoir. Crobats. All right, Fabian. Come on, 4 left. Got another Mimikyu coming out. Oh. Frostlass on the MA. You got great deals. Hey, thanks, Omar. Yeah, man, I try my hardest, dude. I try my hardest. We run on very, very minimal margins. So I really appreciate you saying that, man. And another Psyduck. I hope you and Opal had a magical evening. Adam, what's up, dude? Hopefully you had a good one with your, What's up, Aiden? Yo, Cardboard, can you... Okay, nice. Yo, Cardboard, that was perfect, bro. That was perfect. Yeah, Aiden, just read what he wrote in the chat. And Fabian, we are not done. We are not done, brother. We got a full box of Mega Evo Base. So 1 Gengar, 2 Charizards, a Dragonite, and the Pika. Thanks. No, of course, of course. Damn, those are some good boxes, man. No errors on the MAs. We haven't seen any errors on the MAs ever since that one case, but you never know. You never know. We might get some more errors in the future. Hey, what's up, Wade? Wait, how was your, I was gonna say Thanksgiving. How was your New Year's, man? Dude, I can't wait for YouTube to fix the shorts issue. Because we get that message a lot. Right, guys? We get that message a lot. Also, Ed, are you still here? Ed, Ed, I don't know. You said, Ed, do you really want to give away your VS Series pull? So, Ed, let me know if you're still here, brother. Are you sure? Because it seemed like you were on the fence about giving away the Skarmory. Oh my god, I totally forgot about the box topper. Nice. The Bulbasaur. So Ed, if you're here, let me know, alright? Again, no pressure, but if you don't reply, I might just keep it for you. And not give it away. Gold card, it... Yo, what'd you just say, Isaac? What did you just say? Hold up, what'd he say? Tyro. I think if I'm gonna get something, I think I might get the high roller. Yeah, I mean, the high roller box is pretty nice. Obviously, just know that it is one of those riskier items because you might get more than what you put in, you might get less. You know what I mean? So, could get a full booster box, a vintage pack, a PC ETB, a higher, older ETB, Spirit 2, a slab. But it is definitely riskier than just buying the packs you straight up want. You know what I mean? Shrouded. He said golden shower? I mean, gold... Bro, who in their right mind would be into that? That is insane, dude. Mega Minute. Hey, Pam! Welcome to Round Table. Pam, thanks so much for coming a member tonight, Pam. Mega Lucario. He said what? That's what I'm saying. Ed says don't judge? Ed, bro, come on, man. Ed, that should be your New Year's resolution, bro. It's to no longer engage in that. That should be your resolution. Ryolu. Also, guys, I just want to put out there for the record, we do have a Team Up booster pack in the queue. I just want to say, we do. Isn't R. Kelly in jail, right? R. Kelly's in jail right now? Mega Mawile. Team Up? Yeah, dude, of course. You know who it is. You know who it is. His name rhymes with Mo. But his name's not actually Mo, though. But it rhymes with Mo, Venusaur. In prison? Yeah, wait. What's the difference between prison and jail? I guess I use those kind of like interchangeably. I feel like, I guess jail is kind of like a lesser, you know what I mean? Joe Mama? Joe Mama? What up, Corey? Jail is for short sentences, prison is for life. Oh, I actually never knew the distinction. But I could understand that though, because like when I say the word prison, I'm like, damn, that's deep. And when I say jail, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, you're just over there overnight, you know. Royalty dude, I pulled a Gengar out of the fossil pack. Kyle, dude, congrats, bro. See, man, I wish we opened it on stream, Kyle, but congrats on the Gengar, man. Damn, bro, you know, that's the nice thing about living in the same state as me. That package got to you like ASAP. The fact that you already opened the pack is insane, bro. I shipped it out on Monday. I've shipped it out on Monday. No, prison is not always for life. Gimme Gua. Prison is more violating? Well, I'm sure no matter which one you're in, you don't want to draw out the soap. That, I'm sure, is probably key in both places. Rare candy. Yeah, it was a YouTube update. YouTube update just resulted in everyone's usernames like getting changed. Fabian. Okay, so Fabian, no old art out of the Mega Eva box, but still a great pull to get out of the high rollers. And we do also snag you the Bulbasaur. Yeah, dude, I opened it on Tuesday. Bro, I literally dropped off the packages Monday and you got them literally next day. That's crazy. But I guess that's true, Cal, because we weren't live for New Year's and stuff. So, yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. That's crazy, though. Thanks for the open. No, dude, Fabian, thank you, bro. Those are great boxes. Those are really, really good boxes. Chris is back and ready for more. 10 Prismatic, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 10 Destined Rivals. All right, Chris. 4, 6, 8, 10. Low, medium, etc. would send you to Supermax? Why would you send me to Supermax, dude? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything wrong. Corey needs Supermax? I won't forget what he said to you that one night, bro. He definitely does. He definitely does. Umbreon, hello. Black belt training and a reverse black belt training. Yeah, how was the condition on the Gengar? Master Ball on the Badoo. Adam, I go now. Might be back low, not on Friday. Yo, hey, dude. Silly, I'll see you soon, man. Sneasel Pokeball. So how many guys in the chat have been watching the new Fallout season? Ryolu. I've been trying really, really hard to like not watch it. You stream on Friday too? Yeah, we go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Suicune. A lot of Pokeballs coming out. The fall season came out on your birthday, Professor Sada. I picked up a little kitty today at a random gas station. Couldn't leave it out there alone. So what? You're gonna take care of it? You're gonna foster it? Crustle. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either, man. I'm trying to wait until it like completely finishes, then I'll watch it all at once. My birthday just passed. My birthday's next week. Damn, bro, a lot of you guys got January birthdays, huh? Primate. The card is around 250 to 3K in a PSA 10. Mine is a 9 though, sadly. Maybe we'll get lucky in a 9 though. Trying to get it signed by Ken. Ooh, that would be pretty dope, actually. Wheezing. Plus, you never know, man. Sometimes if you get a nice grader, you know, they're having a good day, they might be like, all right, you know, we'll give the guy a 10. Smoliv. Metagross. Shit, my birthday just passed? Oh yeah, dude, like I said, a lot of you guys got birthdays in the same, like, range. And a Typhlosion. Chris. Pretty off left to right, otherwise the card is perfect. Yeah, that's usually the only issue with Japanese cards, if there is any. Because there's usually never any print lines, the whitening usually never exists, especially if they're like, you know, pack fresh. If anything, usually if they ding you for something, it's usually going to be the centering, which you really just can't control, right? Because the centering is just based on however it came out of the factory. I worked at a vet a few years back for about 6-7 years. It helps to have some knowledge like that. Oh, so you clean the cat yourself, huh? Chris. Oh my God. Zach. 17 Fusion Strike. Zach, let me grab them for you. Holy buckets. Come on, baby. And, by the way, 3 high rollers as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13, 14, 15, 16, 17 huge. How long is you? What up, Fat? I think we got 8 people in the queue right now. So probably like 20, 30 minutes. Hey, Hobo, what's up, dude? All right, Zach. Gotta start off 2026 with a bang. A Gengar? A Gengar? I told you guys there is a thing going on with people knowing what PSA's address is, so post office people are stealing cards. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how they would avoid that. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's like if you ship it in there, unless they like get a random address randomly generated when you make your submission, I don't know how they would ever combat that. You know what I mean? 3 high rollers. 1 from the top, 1 from the middle, and 1 from the bottom. Zach. I call an Espeon VMAX or a Celebi V. Mega Charizard UPC. 5 Surging Farts and 5 Temporal. Nice. And of course, Zach, and I don't think Ed wants to give this away, or at least he hasn't replied, so I'm gonna put that back, unless he says something. Would you like to open it, Zach, or would you like it shipped to you sealed? Oh, okay, nice. He says we can open it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I guess we'll open it now and get the packs and everything out. Hey, waifu! Happy 2026. Bang. And then Zach, let me know if you want like the sleeves, the dice, or anything like that, or just the packs, the promos, and the coin. Okay, all right, Zach, hell yeah. These are like kind of smushed a little bit. Dude, we've actually been having really solid luck with the UPC packs. Okay, and then Zach, let me know if you want me to just send you the promo sealed, or if you'd rather me open it and like top load it, because there's a Charizard and the Oricorio in here. I'm sure you know, but let me know if you just want it sealed, or if you want me to like top load them for you. Okay, hell yeah. And he says donate. Okay, dude, Zach, I appreciate it, man. Charizard and the Oricorio. So nice. I have 4 of the UPCs, 3 open and 1 sealed. Honestly, man, I usually don't try to give advice as far as like investing goes or anything, but you know, there was a time where even the regular Charizard UPC was just everywhere. You know, they were easy to come by, super cheap. And then, you know, a time kind of hit where now those Zard UPCs are what, like $400 plus? So, you know, again, if you have the money to kind of just let sit there, I think the Mega Charizard UPCs are a very solid pickup to just buy and just kind of stash away. I honestly think so. Slacking. No, Subwoofer, you can actually get them cheaper than that. You can actually get them even cheaper than that too, actually. Lucia's Appeal. Oh, that is if you know where to look. Litten. I've been trying to use the Braille on my iPhone screen, but I can't see where they are. Paladin. Do you put the high roller cards back in the deck? No. Once they're pulled, they are out of the deck. So, yep, everything you just saw get pulled there is no longer in the box. Scizor. Stairs and Braille? Bart, what is your order name? Because Zaxi could have his coin, right? What's your order name? Among Us. Durant. I'm sure that the Oricorio would be worth more if they didn't make it a promo. That was dumb. Yeah, I mean, if they didn't make it a promo, I guess it would have otherwise been in Phantasmal Flames, which honestly would have been a nice card to see added to that set as well, too. Mega Lucario. Dude, Hobo, that is really, really nice. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Yeah, that's really nice. Executor. I have an unopened Phantasmal Flames ATB. I really want to open it, but I don't want it because of the ATBs I opened didn't have an SIR. Kangaskhan. That is my name. Yes, but if you want the coin from Zach, I can't send it to you if you don't have an order. It's kind of the point. Relore. Hey, Travis, what's up, dude? Hounder. Because if you got a bag with me, I can throw it in your bag. If you don't, then I don't have a way to send it to you. Yamper. Happy New Year! Absol. Okay, so Zach, no old art out of the UPC. But that was just the appetizer. Because now we have 17 Fusion Strike. And like an absolute G. Zach also says to donate all the EXs. So, dude, Zach, thank you so much for that. We'll throw them here in the donut box. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 17 Fusion. Now, Fusion is always kind of scary. Because, I don't know how many of you guys remember, but there was that whole scandal where one of the employees stole a bunch of ult arts from Fusion from the factory. Obviously. And Pokemon, like, came out and said, like, oh yeah, you know, none of the pull rates were impacted by the thievery from the employee. But how can that be possible? If the guy stole ult arts, how could the pull rates have not been impacted? Doesn't make sense. Corey threw in the booba emojis. And then said, rock, another bolt-on? That's true. And there's also the God cases in Canada as well. That's true. The Maractus. That's how gaslighting works? Serena, come on! We need more than the V's. Guy case? Yeah, so there was reports of people in Canada finding booster boxes that had basically multiple ult arts in it, multiple rainbows in it. Yo, Puggy, dude, happy New Year's, man. Cloyster. And there was even some card shops that, you know, like got in a case, saw that one of the boxes were a God case, and then started selling the other boxes separately for like thousands of dollars. A Celigore. Zera Aura. Zach. Bro. That's it? That's it? That's it, Zach? 4 Vs? Ah.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right. Zach, these are kind of cool. Gonna throw 2 of these your way. The Zubat evolved into the Golbat. And these are from the Vending series. So if you guys have never seen what the Vending series is, let me show you. Give him those hits back from the dono box. Honestly, if you wanted them back, you definitely could have them. But knowing Zach, he probably doesn't. So those are what's called the Vending series. And back in like 1999, Japan, you could go to a vending machine, you'd buy a whole sheet, it'd vend out this whole thing, and then these cards could be peeled off these sheets. So these 2 right here are actually off a sheet. Which is kind of crazy to think about it. These were literally peeled off a sheet like this. Kind of crazy. And I believe these sheets go for like $80 for a full sheet. So, Zach, I'm sorry, dude. Why must Fusion always be so brutal? Yeah, no, likewise. Dude, Zach, thank you, brother. And thanks also always for throwing in some donos as well, too, man. Some sheets, that's correct. Yeah, because every sheet is always the same hits. So if you know what your sheet number is, you know what the exact cards you're going to get on that sheet are. Do you ship to Holland? What's up, Jones? We ship to most countries. If you go check out the web store and try to check out, you'll see if we ship there or not. We've got Barrow Claw. 1 Mega Dream. So yeah, every sheet. What are the prize packs? The prize packs are like those tournament packs that people get from playing in the Pokemon tournaments. And every card that comes in them have like the Pokemon Play stamp logos on them. I'm late to the party, but best wishes for the best pulls in 2026. I want to start the year with a Black Bolt Battle, minimum of 3, max of 10 packs. Once locked in, no more additions. What's up, Frank? I believe all the vending series are Japanese exclusives. Yeah, I believe so. The sheet with the Pika can be $200 plus. Yo, what's up, Tommy? What's up, dude? Joe, team up. Joe, are you here? Joe. Joe! Hey, he is here. All right, Joe, which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? A team up sleeved booster pack. Lovebird. Dude, we haven't pulled a Lovebirds in forever. I think our last big team up pull, he says the last one, the Venusaur. I think our last big team up pull was actually, I think the Gengar Mimikyu Ultar was our last like big one. Oh wow, we actually got the same pack art. Usually the pack arts are different than the actual sleeve pack art. All right, Joe. From the year, only from 2019. I mean, honestly, Team Up's not that old. But it is a really nice set. Vullaby, Dratini, Zeraora, Execute, and a holo Jirachi. Golduck, and yep, a white code card. Jirachi. Dude, I wish. Chris, I freaking wish, dude. Its Team Up is so hard. But dude, Joe, brother, thanks for entertaining us tonight with a Team Up booster pack. And if you guys missed it, last stream, Joe actually opened up the 3-pack X and Y era blisters we got. Yo, Rob! Happy New Year's, dude. What's up, Rob? That was Joe. Daniel S. is up next. 1 high roller, 1 Prizzy bundle. I still remember when a 10 was a few $100s, and I told myself I'd pick it up at some point. Yeah, it'd be like that, huh? Prismatic booster bundle. This is a Daniel S. 1 high roller. Yeah, like, dude, I still remember back in the day when, dude, the Umbreon, the Moonbreon from Evolving Skies was like $150, I think it was. And the high roller, Dan, is going to be a PSA 10. Oh, that looks like a 16. Looks like a 16. I got to clearly work on my handwriting, but that is actually really nice. PSA 10, Decidueye, shiny from Hidden Fates. That is really nice. That is really, really nice. Oh no, my OBS crashed. Why? Why, OBS? Why crash on me? Can you guys still see the stream? You got that doctor's handwriting? Yes? Bro, I feel like the OBS has been crashing way more than normal, though. So now the big problem is I can't use any of the memes, I can't do any of the giveaway options without the OBS, which really, really stinks. Alright, Dan, Prismatic Booster Bundle. So the stream is alive, but dude, without OBS, I really want to restart it. Maybe I can. If I redirect to a new one, maybe I can. T-Tar. T-Tar. Glaceon incoming! We did pull a Demigod pack, first order of the stream tonight as well. Goldeen. On the Pokeball. Yeah, I don't know. I might just try to put up with it, but I don't know. Because, dude, I hate having to make a part 2. Scoop up Cyclone. That was Daniel S. And honestly, Dan, that was a pretty nice slab as well, too, out of the high roller right there. Dude, I can't salt anybody. I can't run the giveaway. Yeah, it's honestly sad. But dude, Dan, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. That was pretty solid, actually. That's one Phantasmal ETB, one Rift Bound, and the shipping. I know, dude, no giveaways is crazy, right? Hey, King, what's up? And Vince, let me grab that ETB. I'll be right back. I have returned. Where's the SpongeBob Doodle Man? You know, we don't really open up that much SpongeBob nowadays. When it first came out, it was really popular, but we don't see it very often anymore. I guess we're just gonna have to salt by ourselves. He says just the promo top loaded. Oh, also, Vince, I think you should keep the coin too. Dude, it's like being naked. With no OBS as a streamer, you just feel naked, man. It's terrible. It's terrible. Phantasmal's been very tough to me so far. Really, we've had solid luck with Phantasmal, honestly. Not too many SIRs in this set. I feel like makes the Charizard like kind of, you know, pops out a lot. I should say at least. Nocturne. And I think that's actually another good one too. We got a full art inverted timelines. So what, that's Echo? Yeah. Echo. Oh yeah, Bart, I sure did. Yep, Bart, I sure did, man. Yeah, so I'll be sure to include the coin from Zach, alright? Lombre. Empoleon. Empoleon. Alright, Vince. Let's see it. The inverted timeline is 35. Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling it was pretty good. Usually, like, the full art abilities are usually, like, pretty good. Let's go on a top loader for you. About 30 to 50 packs so far, and only a Rotom and a Sharp. Bro, it's always the freaking Rotom, dude. It is always the Rotom. Toros. Well, I have to go again. Who's the one collecting the Char Cadets? That is Lewis. Lewis is trying to become the Char Cadet King. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Vince with the ETB. And honestly, Vince, pretty good snipe on the Riftbound there too, man. Surprised not see him today? Yo, some people might be a little hungover from the New Year's festivities. Bro, it's addicting. Dude, you know, it's crazy, bro, because as a League player, I love Riftbound. Like, I've been loving it. And I guess we'll see. Honestly, I do think it will probably take off. Like, I don't think it's going to become like a dead TCG. Brian 5, Surging Sparks. Brian J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When do you think the 30th anniversary set drops? I have no idea, but probably like middle of the year, I assume. To let it die, I hope. Yeah, well, I don't know. I heard that the LCS, which is like the league tournaments, is like low-key like kind of dying. But I think the big reason why is because they lost all their sponsors from like those gambling websites, like the crypto websites. Alolan Executor. And a Vibrava. Honestly, Brian, not too shabby, man. A nice 3 for 5 right there. Third anniversary gets announced as soon as Hero drops. Watch. Which is kind of crazy because Ascended Heroes release is so staggered. So it's like kind of crazy. Thanks, man. Wish me luck. I've been watching the stream for a good while, but I never pulled the trigger on any purchase. This is my first time buyer, so please be kind. I mean, listen, I don't want to jinx you. But usually, first-time buyers have had some of the best luck. Usually. Don't forget Brian's coin. No, that's Bart. Bart's the one with the coin, right? Yo, Alex, 2 high rollers. Alex J. Yeah. But thanks for the reminder. But yeah, Bart's not up yet. Yeah, when he's up, I'll definitely get the coin for him. Five Journey and 5 Temporal. Alex. It'll get announced end of February, mid-March. I just wonder what they're gonna do for it, man. Wasn't the 25th Japanese promo released in fall of 2021? I honestly don't remember. That's so far back, I actually have no idea. It'd be awesome if they release a 30th box every month, like Generations, Reshiram. I like, dude, the Gem 2 Umbie is super, super nice. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's like a sleeping Umbreon, and it's very, very reminiscent of the Karen's Umbreon from VS series. Tapu Koko. The Coco. But I know I'm gonna do a backflip. Fargraph. Hopefully it's like a Gen 3 centered set. But Knowing Pokemon, it is most likely going to be Gen 1 again. Knowing Pokemon, it's going to be Gen 1 for sure. Grubbin. Although, I don't know. Celebrations had a lot of throwbacks from, like, all the different eras, so I don't know. Gouging Fire. Victini. And the Slug. Alex, unfortunately, brother, the salts are not available because the OBS crashed. I am going to throw a couple freebies your way, but Alex, down here. I'll do it manually, down here. It's all salt. Down here. Alex, I'm sorry. Oh my god, bro. To add insult to injury, Alex, there's a freaking ogre pawn in the bag. I saw you on Deepak Monsters channel. Hey, what's up, dude? Well, thanks for checking me out, man. Yeah, Pat's the homie, dude. Dylan, Mega Inferno, and an OP13. He said I'm vomiting. I think we need a new box of Inferno. Yes, we do. You know what would be crazy though, Marino? Because we have this. We have a paper shredder just full of cards that people wanted to shred. You know what I'm asking? Hey, Dan, what's up, bro? Dan, I think we just did your order. You had the high roller and the bundle, right? So, Dan, out of your high roller, you actually pulled this. PSA 10 Decidueye from Hidden Fates. I'm assuming this is you. And then out of your Prismatic Booster bundle, not the craziest bundle, unfortunately, but these are the hits out of the bundle. And then you also got a Decidueye at your high roller. I assume that's you, Dan, just by your username. But I think we just did your order maybe like 10-15 minutes ago. And if you ever do want to see the queue, though, if you go to the website, there's a queue button. You click that, it'll bring you to the queue as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, okay, Dan, gotcha. Dan, gotcha. Yeah, so you're like 3 from the end, but I don't think it's gonna be too long. Yeah, I should do that. Make a queue command. I should definitely do that, actually. That's a smart idea. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. It's a good idea. But yeah, for anyone that is curious, the queue is not that long, but if you check out the website, hit the queue button, it'll show you where you are in line. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alrighty, Dill. Dill. Wow, we got Lopunny and a full art Lopunny SR. I ordered a high roller. Hopefully I get something good. Dude, good luck. Good luck with the high roller, man. Lopunny. Yeah, there are definitely still some good hits in it as well, too. We only have OP13 Japanese. We are sold out on the English ones, and the boxes have gotten so expensive. I just couldn't really restock them and sell them at any, it'd just be extremely expensive. So I decided not to restock English. But we do have Japanese. It's a lot more affordable at the very least. I know it's not English, but at least it's something, And the mangas and the Japanese still go for a really good penny, too. Get a mini tint from DG before Christmas. Under the bottom pack, and those tints were destined, but the top pack was Mega or PF? Bart, I think the one that you're talking about, I'm not sure exact from Dollar General, but if it's the tins that I'm thinking of, those have a Destined and a Mega Evolutions in it. So I'm like pretty sure you're probably thinking of the one that has Destined and then a Mega Evo in it. Think we can get a Sword and Shield set out of the vault, maybe Brilliant and Silver? The problem with that is, though, Booney, is I don't have that much Sword and Shield in stock, to be honest. So that's the only problem I'm thinking of with that. And it's not as easy to, like, get Sword and Shield sets as it is to get, like, Scarlet and Violet and Mega Evolution era sets. 2026 is the year of the what? Yo, Ivan, what? Is that true? Does that mean no, Wizard, no? Honestly, you can just ignore the time. That is just based on when you placed it. So it's more so just a relative time of when you ordered it. So you can kind of like, oh, that guy ordered like an hour ago. So therefore, you know, he's been waiting an hour. Therefore, I know I gotta wait as you know this much time. But no, it's not when you're expected to be open. Vivi. Okay, no hit yet, Dill. Oh, here we go. And we've got Saturn. According to Google, Uta. I wonder what would make Google say that. Year of the Gooner? That was a Dylan. And dude, Dill, hopefully this submission will be back soon. It's crazy that it's still out, to be honest. Can't even put it on camera, right? What's up, Solar? No, the shorts feed is just not good. So if you want to see the full view, you got to click on the channel, click on live streams, and watch it in the horizontal. Been watching Dressrosa arc, has been fire so far. Bro, dude, all of One Piece is fire. So yeah, the YouTube update for the dual stream is unfortunately not very good. Dara, 1 Mega Dream. So yeah, I don't have the ability to change the angle of the shorts view, and I much more prioritize our normal stream, which is horizontal. So I can't change it till YouTube puts out the update, which they said they're working on, but who knows what that means, right? Who knows what that means? Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be 5 months, who knows? Dara with the 1-pack snipe. Yo, Niffin! 2 Mega... Yo, someone's blowing up my Discord. 2 Mega Dream. Alright, Nithin saw the hits earlier, was like, alright, bro. I need to get me some Mega Dream. He's like, alright, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Howdy's the queue? What's up, Matt? Not too bad, actually. Yeah, not too bad. I'd say probably like 30 minutes. He said it is true. Nithin, are you sure you don't want your holos, Nithin? Are you sure? Just the hits? Dude, for the Gengar. Bro, we got 2 Dragonites and a Pikachu. So hopefully Gengar is coming up soon. Okay, sweet. Nothing, I got you, bro. Let's get it, bro. Gengar. Although it's funny because everyone's asking for the Gengar and we keep pulling the Dragonite. But if I'm being honest, I think I like the Dragonite more. Is that a crazy thing to say? I think I like the Dragonite even more. 2027? Bro, my man Ryan's already thinking of 2027, dude. He's like, I had enough of 2026. Frostlass on the MA. My man's like, 2026 is so overrated. Mimikyu. I do too. Gengar is already has 900 other cards. I mean, to be fair though, Vince, Dragonite's got a ton of cards too, to be fair. Dragonite's got a shit ton of cards too. But Gengar probably has more. Garchomp. $2027 will most definitely be better. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know, it's valuable. I mean, I will tell you this though. Pokemon did kind of announce that they're building that huge printing facility, so if there's anything to kind of mean something, I mean, hopefully Pokemon will be more widely available as years go on. Reshiram. I guess Dragonite, if you're talking about like modern, Dragonite, was it the Sleepy Dragonite for Evolving Skies? What else? Honestly, I was kind of thinking more vintage, but yeah, modern all I could think of is a Sleeping Dragonite. I guess Gengar had the Gengar VMAX from Fusion, and then I guess Morty's Conviction like kind of counts, but it's not really a Gengar card. And then also the Chinese Gengar is actually a Pikachu card. I know Gengar's on it, but it's technically a Pikachu card. What else? Ross says printed to 0. Shiny Mega Gengar. Genesect. Pikachu. I subscribed. Hey, Omar, thanks, dude. And Omar, I think your order is actually only 2 away, by the way. So you are coming up pretty soon here. Clefairy. You know who gets no love at all? Gary. Damn, honestly, yeah. I think the only last Gyarados I remember coming out was just the Magikarp that had a Gyarados in the background. Ooh, Dragonite on the MA. Slacking on the top loaders? I don't know if you need a top. I think some people just over top load cards, honestly. The MA's got the top loaders, SAR's got the top loaders, but not every card needs a top loader. I think some streamers out there typically top load a lot more cards than they really have to because they want to make you feel like you got something worth top loading, but around here, bro, we are blunt. You got a good card, it gets a top loader. If it's not a good card, don't get a top loader. Nathan, 2 boxes, no SAR. We will throw at least these your way, though. I don't know. It's all those 2 from Evolving Skies. No, soy sauce, not a guaranteed SAR, but you do get a guaranteed MA. So we opened 2 boxes there. The second one had a guaranteed MA, that was a Dragonite, and the first one had a guaranteed MA, that was a Frostlass. Has anyone bought any base set yet? Yeah, we probably sold, I'd say, like a third of the box. About a third of it. Yeah, dude, of course. Dude, Nathan, thank you so much for the order, man. But the SARs are about every, like, 4 boxes. So on average, you get one in every 4 boxes. Usually a case of 20 boxes has about 5, 6, 7 SARs. Christian! 2 Evolving Skies. Double Umbreon pack. But yeah, we haven't got any big 3 yet out of base set. No Charizard, no Blastoise, no Venusaur yet. Seismitoad. Roughnecks. Christian, I can't even play the salt. And I know Christian, she does not want the holos. And she probably also wouldn't want the dono cards either. She probably also wouldn't want the donos. Christian, I'm sorry. Omar, 2 High Rollers. Yeah, bro, I just pulled the SAR Mega Charizard in the first pack. Congrats, dude. All right, Omar, grab you 1 from the top and 1 from the bottom. 2 High Rollers. Yeah, Terrafest was a guaranteed SAR. That's correct. First hit is going to be 5 Destined Rivals. Okay. Omar, looks like you were destined for some Destined Rivals. Back-to-back Destined Rivals. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 Destined Rivals. Yo, Mr. Zards. Happy 2026. All right, Omar, show us the Mewtwo. But I don't know, honestly, in a way though, soy sauce, I kind of like the pull rates being, like, it's not super hard, because I don't know if you remember Shining Treasures, but that one was really difficult. That was like an SAR in every, like, 10 boxes. The Lapras. Yo, Julian. What's up, dude? Angus, we have 13 packs left. So 13 packs of Fossil left until it's fully sold out. No, I didn't pop champagne, but I did drink some Jameson. Some whiskey. Zeraora. Fomantis. The Quaplus and Skyridge are the best WotC sets. We opened a little bit of Riftbound. I think the best pull we got today was the Echo. Bro, 1 hit? At least it was a Lapras. And Omar, we're gonna throw you... We'll give you all these Pokeballs and some Vs as well to go there too. Omar. I ordered both Chilling Rain ETBs. Please ship it sealed. What up, Poopy? For Bill. Okay, Bill, sounds good, man. Yeah, you got it. Ship them both sealed. Bill, you got it. That was for Omar. And, dude, Omar, thank you so much for giving it a shot tonight, man. Crown Z is the best pull rates by far. Oh, yeah, that and maybe Celebrations as well. Celebrations pull rates are huge as well, too. Yo, long time no see, Jules. What's up? Yo, Galen! What's up, Galen? He wants 12 Phantasmal Flames. If you go to the website, Matt, there's a link for the queue there. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. Phantasmal Flame. Wave 2 of Riftbound has been flowing now. I actually managed to get one for MSRP at one of the shops here. Oh, nice. Nice. Any price pack 7 or 8? No, just the one that we got in. I got in like 200 of the current prize packs we have. That's the only one that I have. Has anyone seen the upward movement of the OP11 Luffy manga lately? I thought all mangas are going up so right as of late, right? I thought all mangas are going up. Paldean Fates? Well, dude, we pulled a Bubble Mew tonight. So I can definitely vouch for Paldean Fates, that's for sure. Lombre. Full art, Miss Magus. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly just impressive though, Julian, because like, even if they got it from distributors, some shops like don't really care and they'll still just sell it at market. You know what I mean? So. Zash. Oh, and the Zashian IR. Pulled a Wigglytuff IR. Yeah, that one's like kind of nice, but like also like kind of creepy. You know what I mean? It's like nice, but like kind of creepy at the same time. Mega Gengar. That was for Galen. I can confirm all mangoes have gone up. I can confirm. Lovebirds on stream, just you wait. It's wild, yeah, they're really nice guys at that shop. Was it one local or one in Florida? That was for Galen. Yo, Roger! 3 high rollers. Holy boogets. Yeah, I mean, we opened up a team up today, actually, for Joe. And got a Halo Jirachi. 1, 2, and the bottom one for 3. Roger. This seems like a group of friends who run a shop. That's pretty sweet. Did you play any Riftbound over there? Twilight's Journey and a Moltres UPC. Nice. Bang! So, Roger, let me know if you're here in the chat. Do you want to have that open, or would you rather it be shipped to you sealed? Bang! Five and five. Sucker, I got a problem. Can I get your advice? Yeah, shoot, Theo, it depends. Maybe, it depends what it is. Maybe I got advice, maybe I don't. So, Roger, let me know if you're in the chat. And if you are, the furrets. Mole Tracy. Okay, sweet. Roger is here. Roger. Nice, Roger. We will ship that out to you sealed then, alright? Nice hit, by the way. What are the top options? It varies every time I restock it, but usually the floors are about $35, $40. Usually it's like the 5 packs you see here of, you know, certain sets. Whereas the ceilings are, the highest ones can be like $300, $400, but usually you're looking at like a full booster box, a vintage pack, a piece ETB, an older ETB like Crown Zenith, Celebrations. Dun sparse. So the exact item's hard to say because again, it always varies when I restock it, but price-wise, usually I try to aim for the ceilings to be around like $300-ish. Screamtail. But again, there's always a lot of big hits as well too, around the $200 mark, $250 mark, stuff like that. They're not always 300, you know what I mean? I've been subbed this dude for 26. I would. My advice is yes, you should. My advice is yes, you should stay subbed because one day that person might actually watch it. So my advice is stay subscribed, and one day, maybe not one day soon, but one day he might, or she, right, he or she, might watch it. Roger. I checked your last stream, I saw the card you pulled for Vince. Yeah, that box, and he didn't even open the whole thing either. And then today, in a one-pack tonight, he pulled the Echo Time Warp, whatever that card is called. So, dude, Roger! Brother, thanks so much for the order tonight, Roger. Nice UPC hit there as well, too. We've got Bartley! Bartley, let's get you that coin, courtesy of Zach. 2 Paldean Fates and 2 Black Bolts. She as in Sagarika? Well, I guess it depends. It depends. I mean, what stream are you talking about? Definitely not me, right? Alright, Bart. Going in for the snipes. Sandile on the Pokeball. Happy New Year? Yeah, dude, you got any New Year resolutions? Whirlipede. Yeah, Vince was saying, he was like, dude, he's like, I'm profiting on all these packs. I'm like, dude, that's good. I'm really glad to hear that. Surlich. Shroudle, baby, shiny. Honestly, dude, Shroudle is just an interesting little Pokemon, huh? Shroudle. I know, dude, Bart, I was rooting for you, dude. I was rooting for you, man. But of course, dude, Barley, thank you so much for the first order tonight, man. And we got the gold, or not gold, but the metal Charizard coin. How about you? Well, man, once upon a time, I used to, like, exercise a lot more than I ever have. Like, I used to go on my bike a lot, I used to run, things of that nature. And I stopped doing it, you know? Yo, Hobo! 1 Astral Radiance Snipe. So as cliche as it is, my New Year's resolution is to try to get back and start doing cardio, really. I mean, honestly, weightlifting would be nice too, but try to get back to at least doing some cardio. Cause I'm only getting older, and I gotta try to stay in shape, bro. I sit down in my chair for so long, so I gotta try to do something, you know? A ring? Yo, what's up with you guys? What's up with you guys always talking about getting married, bro? Oh my god, damn, Daniel. 4 high rollers. Damn, Daniel. I'm tempted to you. How long realistic do you think it'll take to take my pull? Matt, probably no more than 30 minutes. Yeah, probably no more than 30 minutes. Probably less than that. One, 2, 3, and we'll go back to the top for a 4th. I've really been liking the Stairmaster at the gym. So what? That's like kind of like an elliptical, right? 5 Journey, 5 Temporal, 5 Twilight, and a Crown Zenith ETB. Nice. Saved by the ETB, man. Woo. Dan, that was close, dude. That was really close. So, of course, Dan, you let me know if you want. We can open that for you tonight, or we can ship it to you sealed. That's what? Journey, Twilight, and Temporal. Yep. Ooh, he says we can rip the ETB, guys. Ooh, okay. Hopefully we get a gold in there as well, too. So 245, 245, and 245. And a CZ ETB. These are over $200. I want to say I think last I checked they're like $225. So the ETB was definitely clutch at the end there. Oh, just got a paper cut. Just got a paper cut. The Lucario for the promo. And then also, Dan, let me know if you want the sleeves. If you don't want them, it's cool too, but if you want the sleeves, let me know. We can send you the sleeves as well. It's like climbing an endless flight of stairs. Man, I remember when I was younger, dude, my mom would work out by just going up and down the stairs in her house. Alright, we're gonna save the CZ for last. Give me sleeves. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Dan, absolutely. Now, while the 5 packs, I mean, you know, if you get like 5 packs of Prizzy, 5 packs of Destin, that's not necessarily a floor, but you know, the 5 packs are not what you're really aiming for usually. Still can get a big pull out of them. Just because you got the 5 Packers out of the high rollers doesn't mean you can't get a big pull. Seen it many, many times before. Awesome stream. Happy 2026. Hey, what's up, Night Elf? I appreciate that, man. Happy 2026. Hopefully everyone gets salted except whoever's last in the queue. What, you mean on the high rollers? Change the speed on it and put on the music and it's great. Metagross. Alright, come on. Don't tell me I jinxed it. Come on. Coupons. Who's number 16 in the queue? If you check the website, I should say it. But, darn, it's you, bro. You're last in the queue right now. It's you. Mag Cargo. It's you. Yeah, so Bart, when you go to checkout, just select the add to existing order option. So if you've already paid shipping, just when you check out next time, do add to existing order. So all orders go out on the weekends. So if you order any day of the week, you're good up until Monday, basically, because Monday it resets because everything gets shipped out on Saturday, Sunday. Crammer it. Why do you never stream on Wednesdays? Well, truth be told, dude, I've been streaming, doing, YouTube live streaming for almost 6 years. And the first couple years that I did YouTube streaming, I just streamed every single day. I was a lot younger back then, and, I just kind of gave up all my free time to just stream. So now I stream 4 days a week. Wednesday is my only true day off. And then Saturday, Sunday, I'm just busy shipping both days pretty much. So yeah, I take Wednesdays off, so that way I can hang out with my family, my girlfriend, Leafeon! Because like the first 4 years I was streaming, I would just do it every day, non-stop, 8-10 hours at a time. And then eventually it kind of catches up with your life, your social life kind of gets eaten up because of it. So yeah, so Wednesdays are my only real day off. Other than that, I'm always either streaming or shipping or like buying product, breaking down products, stuff like that. Bidoof. Sharon's Care and the Textured Energy. Yeah, Crown Zenith has some really, really nice cards. Did we not stream Tuesday? I thought we did. Maybe Tuesday was a shorter one, because I think I did have to go to airport on Tuesday to pick up my girlfriend, yeah. Kyogre. But usually if we do miss a day of the week for whatever reason, I usually stream on Saturday to make up for it. Regigigas. This Tuesday I didn't stream because I took my girlfriend to a resort. Well, we'll call it a resort. Even though it's not really a resort, it's a casino, but it's like a casino resort, you know what I mean? Swablu. Swablu. So you stream this Saturday? Perhaps. I have to see. I'm moving pretty soon, so this weekend I think I gotta do a majority of my moving. So maybe. Still up in the air. That was damn Daniel. Did you go to Vegas? No, we went to Foxwoods up here in Connecticut. We went to Foxwoods. I had a lot of points, so I was able to just kind of like, We get some nice food. We got massages. Spent a lot of time at that little spa they have. So no stream next week? Oh no, dude, we're gonna be streaming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know why I had the accent there. Oh yeah, we're gonna be streaming, all right. Carson, 10 black bolts. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. The last scene of Stranger Things made me sad. Rip a banger to make me feel better. Thanks. I actually haven't finished Stranger Things yet. I watched like the first episodes that dropped, but I haven't watched anything since the first episodes. Dynamo. Gotta work tomorrow. Yo, dude, Pam! Have an awesome night, Pam, and hopefully I'll catch you on the stream tomorrow. Cub Chew. Don't work too hard, Pam. Oh, snap! Zekrom S.I.R. Carson. I got some board. What, really? The Stranger Things? That is nice. Zekrom, regular EX. What is the best Japanese packs to get? I'd probably say Mega Dream or Inferno X, or Japanese 151's pretty good too. Master Ball Snivy's pretty hot. I like that. Master Ball Snivy. Energy Cool. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The thing is I feel like Stranger Things is out, Fallout's out, but I don't know. And the Tortuga. The queue isn't loading on the website. Is that true? Connor, we have probably like, I don't know, like 12 people in the queue, maybe 12 or so. Carson, that was really nice, dude. That was really nice. 10 packs. That was really good. Yeah, dude, the Chinese stuff's getting really popular too, man. A lot of exclusives in it. Makes it really nice. Cass. One high roller. This is for Cass K. So, Cass, there's no shipping on this one. Just know I'll hold a bag for you, Cass, if you want. But just make sure you pay shipping on a future order, okay? Wow, high rollers are looking slim, guys. Oh my god, looking slim. Five, Journey Together. Cass. Oh, okay, Cass, you already have a bag with me? Okay, Cass, no worries. Ah, yes. Wizzy, I'm so sorry, brother. You are totally correct. I'm sorry there. Sorry, Wizzy. But yes, Cass, you are all set. I apologize. Anything big left in the high rollers then? Always. Always something big left. Always. Redeemable ticket. Super Potion. And a Vault Cannon. Alright, Cass, I'm sorry, man. We're gonna throw some extra freebies away too, though. The Pikachu and the Scizor. Come on, Julian, you know that, bro. There's always something big left. Always. The Journey Together. Carson, 1 Black Bolt. Ooh, Vault Breaker this time. Ooh, all right, Carson, I see you. So 1 goes to the vaults. And we are now at 64. Luckily, though, even with OBS being crashed, the vault counter still works, which is nice. Pan Sage. Yeah, Julian, bro, don't forget about the Journey Together, dude. You can't just discount the Journey Together ETBs, bro. Among Us. Listen, man, there's someone out there that would love to pull a Journey Together ETB, okay? He says, don't remind me. Carson! True, Carson, that's true, bro. That's true. Praveen for Prismatic. Yeah, and the crazy part about it too is I'm pretty sure there was only 2 in the box and you pulled both of them. Praveen for Prizzy Wizzy. Oh, baby. Espeon for a Pokeball. Sometimes it's just fate, you know, Julian? Bro, I think my New Year's resolution is to win a Clash tournament, bro. Forget being healthy. I'm trying to win a Clash tourney, man. Pinsa. Are we out of freebies? We're out of freebies. Bravi. Although I heard Blue's been practicing, bro. Blue's been like really putting in the time. So maybe there is hope. Maybe there really is hope. Oh, baby. Sarge says, give me a box of Terra Fest. Bro, was this put next to a heater or something? Look at that thing. Look at that thing. I'm gonna try to play ranked again this year since the last year we had with this game engine client. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna be putting out that update, right? Because they're changing the thing like crazy, I heard. Sarge, full box of the Terra Fest. $2027? I'm surprised that that's so, it's like the update's so far away. I'm surprised. Iron. Well, I guess it makes sense. You want to like let people know like way ahead of time, I guess. Super Rod and the Ogre Pod. Salamence. I mean, we'll see, though. Honestly, I'll look forward to updates. Sometimes they're bad updates, though, you know? But we'll see how it turns out. Iron Thorns. Oh, we got a gold. Oh, we got another iron on a gold this time. So the golds do not count as the box hit. Oh my god. Ogre Pawn. Oh, the Pizza Fee Club? Wait, you mean like what, like Gragas? I feel like I've heard that term thrown around. Ogre Pawn. Gibble. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think who else has pizza feet. Umbria. Alright, Saj, we got a gold. We do get a gold there, but we pulled an Ogre Pawn for the SAR. Saj. Yo, what up, Tix? I used to not understand why people like the Japanese cards, but the arts are so much nicer. The cards look nicer, and generally speaking, they also just usually like hit better. In like a weird way of speaking. Zach, Black Bolt Vaults. Another gold with the Ogre. Wait, Saj, didn't we play something crazy last time? Saj, I remember going crazy with... That's right, we got you the Mega Guardy last time. That's right, that's right. There's a 502 gateway error on the Q site. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure how to fix that, but hopefully if we just give it some time, it might... Let me see. No, I see it. Yep, I'm seeing it. We got 13 in the queue. When I clicked the Q button, it loaded for me. Okay, so, Zach, 1 to the vaults. Maybe try to refresh it. Cry Agonal. It just got fixed? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know, honestly. Sometimes it just needs to refresh or something. I'm not really sure. Zekra. But yeah, we got 13 in the queue right now. Master Ball Musherna. Zach with the vault. But I think a lot of the orders are fairly on the smaller side, so shouldn't be that bad, honestly. As far as like wait time goes. Oh yeah, dude, Malphite definitely has pizza feet. Oh yeah. Dylan! No, Dylan, we are sold out of the Royal 5-packs. So Dylan, this weekend I'm gonna make a new wave. Dill, would you like me to get you something else? Because Dill, we are sold out of the Royal 5-packs, unfortunately. Yep, Connor, you're all the way at the end of the queue. So I think you have about 12 orders ahead of yours. Yep. Sam, you're out? Yeah, I'm sorry, Dill. But if you do want something else, just let me know, alright? And also, Matt, you're after that, Matt. The only problem is, Matt, is the Mega Inferno cannot be bought in 2s. It has to be bought by 10 packs at a time. So let me know, alright, Matt? Because you're after this one, but the Inferno has to be bought in 10. Like, lots of 10. So if you want, Matt, we can make it 4 or 151 instead if you like. But you can't just do 2 Mega Inferno. They got to be 10 packs at a time for those boxes. What are we trying to hit today? Bro, we're trying to hit all the big stuff. We got a Demigod pack out of Prizzy. We got two Dragonites out of Mega Dream. We got a Peak out of Mega Dream. We actually got more than that I can't think of. Okay, word. Matt, gotcha. 151. New Year, same Mr. Rylai. Spider, what's up, dude? Kakuna. Moltres. What's up, Kevin? No. Unfortunately, you cannot see what's left in there. War turn. Slowpoke, come on. Oh my god. All right, Matt. Gosh. Well, Matt, I will definitely throw you at least a couple Japanese freebies in there for you, along with the bowl. Okay, sweet. Dill, I gotcha. Still gotcha. Mateus. So yeah, I don't know, Tix, you got something to say today that's out of pocket? Is it true? Any Ogre Pawns tonight? Actually, yeah. Yeah, we just got an Ogre Pawn for Sag, literally like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. You know, now that you say, yeah, we did get an Ogre Pawn. Dylan, OP13. What do you mean nice? What do you mean nice, dude? So yeah, again, if you're in the queue, it's not looking super long. We got Bill, Brandon, Byron, Bill, and then Bill again, David H, Dara, Brandon A, Nathaniel S, Michael N, and Connor W. So yeah, that's the queue. It's not too bad. That's your hot takes, Tix. That's your hot take. Boom, there's the slur. Listen, I know people are getting softer as the years go by, but if the word scalper is a slur, we gotta reevaluate reevaluate life. Dylan, Boa, Goldie Roger. Prismatic is mid? Come on, Tix. Don't be saying that. Hi, what's up, Connor? Ace. Sanji. Prismatic's the worst set until it isn't. Yeah, bro, listen. We've been hitting pretty good on Prismatic tonight. So tonight, I would say Prismatic's one of the best sets. However, catch me on a different night where we're like, 100 packs deep with no SIR, then I'll also agree it's the worst set. Sabo. Yeah, man, I gotta make another wave of Royal packs. It's just hard to do it during the week. It's such a long process. Did you guys see the new? No, I did not. Is it on Poke Beach for Pokemon? Vista. I gave in a guy on. Oh, we got the Temu Luffy manga. Old art secret on the Luffy. Yeah, honestly though, Mega Dream is such a good set. Like, Mega Dream is so solid. Uta. What? No, Pokemon TCG dropped a video. Wait, really? No, when did this happen? I did not see that. I just looked and I already have the prize pack new. No. Cam, really? Bro, Cam, you were chasing a dupe. Cam. Cam, brother. We've got Bill. Chilling Rain ETBs. So, Bill, can only assume that you were aware, but you are going to get the full set. So the Ice Rider and the Shadow Rider for the Chilling Rain. Yeah, absolutely. Bill, absolutely, brother. Thanks so much for the purchase tonight, man. Actually, I got you come up in the queue as well, too. And yeah, it is going to be, I only have these two. So hopefully you were wanting a set and not wanting the same exact ones. But yeah, it is going to be a set. So one of each. Which I think is probably better, right? Than having just two of the same ones. Brandon S. 10 Phantasmal Flames. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Can I have some tips on decorating my room with Pokemon collection? I mean, it depends on how much money you have to kind of spend on the decor, but I would say if you have a lot of graded cards, maybe invest in like a graded card display case. You can hang them on the wall. You can even get some that, like, you know, stay on the floor. You can just kind of put your graded cards in there, put your singles in there. If you are more so wanting to kind of go on the budget-friendly route, you could honestly just tape posters to the wall, stuff like that. But obviously it doesn't look as professional. I need more sleeves. Brandon, I'll be right back. Hey you! You're a Cabazon. Yeah, we looked it up last time and it's a fish, right? That's a fish? I think it's a fish. Ambipom. What's up, Alex? Probably about like 30 minutes. Mega Gengar. Pokemon to the moon. Bougie, would you rather have Pokemon go to the moon or Crypto go to the moon? Also, Alex, I think I just saw you pop up in the queue. So yeah, probably about like 30 minutes, alright? But if you want to see the live queue, just go to the website, hit the queue button, and you'll see the full list of the queue, and you'll like see your name slowly inch towards the top. So if you just kind of keep an eye on that every so often, you'll see when you're about to be up. Real Boosh, I didn't expect you to say that, dude. Ambipom. Wow, I really did not expect you to say that. Wow. Alright, Boosh. I did not expect that. And he says just the hits. Brandon. Dude, Brandon, thanks so much for hopping in, man. 10 Phantasmal. I want OSRS gold to go higher. Bro, what is it now? Like 10 cents per mil or something? Yeah, I just don't think OSRS GP can really go up because, you know, bro, like, come on. People bought it. You know, the money just, more gold just becomes available. Byron, 10 Twilight Sleeves. Most of the card you pulled on stream, like ever? Well, we pulled many base set Charizards, some of which have graded a 10. And the one that I middleman graded, which got a 10, was worth like 12 grand in a 10. We pulled prismatic full god packs with every single card in it. We pulled mangas, like the OP05 Luffy Gear 5 manga. We even pulled some high-end signatures from Weiss, like the Steamboat Mickey Mouse. Pulled a 1 out of 5 Snow White from Disney. That was a really expensive card. A lot. Yeah, honestly, that's a lot. But also, I've been doing this for almost 6 years, so if you think about the amount of pulls you get in 6 years with opening packs non-stop, it's a lot of hits. Yeah, it's a lot of hits. Chansey! I think Chansey's like a really big one on a Twilight, too. Is that Snorlax real, or is that a plushie? What do you guys think? Could be real. The Snorlax is always just sleeping, so it could be real. Hey, what up, TJ? Lana. Real? I think so, too. I think so, too. I like to know it's legit. Oh, yeah, bro. Listen, if anyone ever has any questions about the legitness of my stream, just go to my channel, click live stream, sort by oldest, and you'll see my, I think on YouTube, before I moved to YouTube and I was on Facebook, it's like 5 years. So yeah, if you ever want to just see, do a, you know, like a legit check, or we want to call it, just go check out my live streams, bro. I've been doing this for like 6 years. Hey, what's up, Brand? About 30 minutes. About 30 minutes. Bro, we got another Lana! Ursaluna. Just tell them you're an OG. They'll understand then. What's up, dude? Byron. Better prices? Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, again, I don't like to like shit talk on anybody else, but you know, I appreciate the compliments, and thank you, man. I try to be very fair with the prices. I try not to like gouge people. Obviously, if you have a really big viewership, you're more able to kind of up your prices, if that makes sense. But I appreciate it, man. So thank you guys. Appreciate the compliment. Byron. Hey, what's up, Vivo? Bill, 1 Lucario Premium Figure Collection, and a High Roller. Alright, so Bill, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We got 15 left. How about you pick a number, Bill? Top one is 1, bottom is 15. I'm going to grab you that Lucario box. So feel free to pick, alright, Bill? Eights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this one right here? Okay, and then I guess one thing I'll also ask too, Bill, if you really want the jumbo, I'll send it to you, but if you want to help me out and not keep your jumbo, that'd be sweet. But if you really want it, I will send it to you. Mega Lucario. Okay, sweet. Thanks. Bill, I really appreciate that. Just because the jumbo is not worth that much, and it just makes the shipping a big hassle, so I really appreciate that. But we can definitely send you the figure. And of course, the promo. Ding. Just send the jumbo and a PWE. I have a hard time. I mean, I don't know. Can you send in a PWE? Are there top loaders that fit PWEs for jumbos? You guys ever watch satellite live feeds on YouTube? They're so trippy that we're so small. Like satellites from outer space? Honestly, pretty dope figurine. I like it. Bing. Ah. All right, Bill. I'm sorry. That is like a mega floor. I'm sorry, Bill. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna pull an SIR and it's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't stress. Don't stress. I've watched some live view cams of Earth before. Knocked out. I think the weirdest stuff I've ever watched is like sometimes when I'm on shorts, I'll like come across, and again, I'm not trying to be racist, but it's always like the Asian live streams where they're like eating weird ass food. That's probably like the weirdest stuff I've ever watched. And like occasionally, like there's like a zoo live stream and they're just like live streaming the cage of like certain animals that I'll watch sometimes. Small joke here for the chat. How does a Hispanic person cut their pizza? With Little Caesar. Bro, dude. Alex, when you say a joke, bro, you're so stupid. Don't say the punchline right away, bro. Let me hold the punchline for like 30 seconds. Let me see if I got a good joke for you. Damn, do I have a good joke for you? I don't think I do. Lifetime accruals? Oh, dude, it's just like weird stuff all the time. Like, I think I saw one girl, she was like eating eels or something. You actually read the chat? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, it's not usually like, the chat's not usually like crazy, so I usually read it all. Bill, he says just the hits. Alright, Bill. I have failed you. But, Bill, I will throw these your way. Reshiram and Zekrom Black Bolt White Flare stamps. I woke up the other night and my YouTube was playing a live bird feeder cam. You know, dude, Edgar, in the weirdest way ever, I've actually been there, done that. And I think the reason why that happens for me is because I actually have 2 cats. And occasionally, if they like kind of pop up on my desk, I'll just like on my side monitor, I'll play like, you know, like cat videos. And oftentimes it's like the little like bird videos and they're like chirping. So I think YouTube just thinks I like to watch that kind of shit, so they'll like autoplay it for me. So I've actually been there before. Yeah, no, dude, Bill, thank you, dude. Thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Ooh, David! Got our last OP13 box, 10 Legacy of the Master. And 5 Royal Blood. Yep, that was our last one. Let me just make sure the website doesn't have any more of them. Yeah, we are in need of a drastic need of some One Piece reprints, man. It's crazy. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I had the last 2 days off. Now I have to go in tomorrow. Feels so stupid. It's honestly the worst. But two days off is not that crazy. Like, if you have a week off of work, going back in after a week just feels like you're starting the job from day one again. Like, a week is like a crazy amount of time. And also, dude, David, thank you so much, by the way, for responding to the email. I got all your previous orders shipped out today. So this will be a brand new bag, too, so thank you, David. Dude, now I gotta see what's... I don't know if that guy was trolling or not. 30th anniversary logo? Has anyone else seen that, or is he just capping? Baby 5 and the Jimbe. I only do half days on Friday. So 5 hours tomorrow in between, 4 days off, basically. How's that for, wait, so you go Monday to Friday, but then weekends are off. Sanji treasure rare, nice. There we go. McDonald's at Happy Meals? I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Another McDonald's collab? I saw that. Nico Robin. I saw Leonardo post a 30-year anniversary logo, but didn't vet it. Then it's probably true. Yeah, then it's probably true. But what up, Drew? Law. Hey, Pharaoh! Happy New Year, man. Luffy. Saw Deliver X today, cool logo. Bro, how did I not see it? Although, to be fair, I guess the last 2 days I was kind of like off the internet. Dofi Dawn card. And I would pull it up to show you guys, but my OBS crashed, so I can't even do that anymore. Tashigi. Everyone's happy about the fat Pika coming back? What, Pikachu VMAX? Hell no. Oh, you just mean like the old school Pikachu before they made it thinner? Because they did do that, right? Pikachu used to be a lot more chubby, and they made Pikachu way slimmer. Logo Pika's fat? Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. On December 18th, when did you end your Vintage Thursday stream? I have no idea. You have to check. How to switch accounts? Connor. Oh, damn, Connor, what, you be lifting, dude? You be lifting? Boa. Sabo. I think David here only wants the SRs and up for the Japanese. Sanji. Is this the FBI? Bonnie. I am from Boston, Massachusetts. 5 elders on the parallel. Now I just kill bugs for a living? Wait, so what, you're an exterminator? Dude, what's like the weirdest house you've been to? Like, what's the craziest infestation you've ever seen in your life? Because I know some people out there are nasty, dude. We might have seen some crazy shit. So, yeah, I'm from Boston, Massachusetts. So I'm in the Eastern time zone. Leader! Hey! Picking up Ace in the last box of OP13. Do these cards have any value? Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, One Piece cards, in fact, if One Piece cards are probably the most hyped up and expensive they've ever been in the last couple of years. So absolutely they have value. Thought you're from Cali? That's what a lot of people say, huh? A lot of people actually say that all the time. But yeah, I was born in Boston, lived in Boston for many years, and now I currently reside a little bit outside of Boston. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, huh? David! It's a Christmas miracle. Look what Jesus did. I don't know if I quite get that. Dara! Going in for the snipes here. 1 Terra, 1 Prizzy, 1 Mega Dream. Well, I know TED Talks, but is that, I actually don't know, is that a meme? Oh, Ted the movie. You're talking about Ted the movie, bro. I've never seen the movies. Yeah, I've never seen Ted. You're talking about the teddy bear, right? Bro, I thought you were talking about TED Talks. I went to one house and I couldn't even take a step inside without getting covered in roaches. House reeked of roach poop, and they were literally over the walls and ceilings and everywhere. Bro, how does someone let it get that bad? Like, the house was vacant? Hopefully nobody was living there. Bro, see it? Yeah, dude, honestly, I don't even want to talk about, because every time I talk about how many movies I haven't seen, bro, the chat just roasts me. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I've never seen Star Wars. I just watched Harry Potter like 3 or 4 months ago. Family of like 8 inside there, bro. I see it all the time. Yeah, I mean, like, at the, like, you know, I want to just be like, ew, that's gross. But at the same time, I understand it's tough out there. You know what I mean? We've got Brandon A with a 1-pack snipe order for Terra Fest. Watch Gladiator. That's the one that's like this. Master Ball. Yo! Alright, Brandon A. Dog. Master Ball Flareon on a 1-pack snipe? Oh yeah, we'll take that, dude. It's pretty nice. 1-pack. Brandon, it worked. It worked. Lord of the Rings is hella boring. I'm not a fan. Star Wars is kind of mid too. You know, dude, it's always one or the other. Like, some people like are super fans for Star Wars, and then you got some people that just like absolutely hate it. That's from 300. Ah. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really a big movie guy. I love watching TV show series. We've got Nathaniel, 5 of the play packs. Oh snap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lord of the Rings is boring as well in my opinion. I enjoyed Star Wars Untold, the sequel. I'm here to Pokemon cards. How do you guys know about pre-sale retail stores? I see people waiting in lines for hours when the shop opens. Yeah, that does happen. Honestly, I think what it really is some people just kind of get to learn their store's, like, restock schedule, and they just line up on, like, I think usually it's, like, Thursday or Friday, and they just line up on those days and just, you know, hope for a restock, I think. I have seen quite a little bit of Star Trek. I have. Oh, yeah, Avery, we pulled a Demigod pack today, 2 Dragonite from Mega Dream. Pulled a Bubble Mew from Paldean Fates. And honestly, much more that I'm forgetting. But oh yeah, we got a lot of good luck tonight. Zekrom from Black Bolt. Switch. Nah, I haven't played the games either. Nope. I haven't played the games either. Roaring Moon, Reversal Energy. Watch. Oh, bro, I used to love Dexter's, bro. DD, get down to my laboratory. And, like, the one episode I'll always remember was the one where they got their fingers stuck in the Chinese finger trap. I watched all of Blue Mountain State. Yeah. Dad's Pocket Pussy. Oh, yeah. April! What's up, April? Happy New Year! And we do pull out an EX. Pidgeot EX. Arvin. Musical? No. Definitely not a musical guy. No. I mean, dude, I like action and I like comedies for the most part. So action and comedies is probably what I'm looking for. Fairly Odd Parents, I put that on for my toddlers today. Fairly Odd Parents was great, bro. Jurgen von something. Doug's Dimmadome, home of the Dimmadome. Like, growing up, dude, I watched a lot of SpongeBob, lots of Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was my ish. I think last year live, I put an order in for one prismatic, but I missed it as it ended. Did you see it at the start? Thank you. Hey, what's up, Mike? Yeah, Mike, you ordered one Prizzy, like, at the end of the stream, but we did open it. I think literally we opened it as we were doing the end of stream giveaway. So if you missed it, Mike, if you just go back to the last stream, right at the end as we we're doing the giveaway, we opened up that one pack for you. I'm, like, pretty sure I remember that. But we've got 2 Nike, 2 Azure Lane, 1 PF, 1 Prizzy. Oh yeah, dude, Grim Adventure. Yes, Billy and Mandy was really good. My gym partner is a monkey. Michael. 2 Booba Packs. 4 Booba Packs. Mine needs to start watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is timeless. First season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is timeless. Courage, let's see. Top 5 shows of all time, like cartoons specifically. Man, you know, like, guys, I love Pokemon, but I'm gonna be honest. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! As far as the anime goes, not cards, but the anime, bro, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so good. Like, I've rewatched Yu-Gi-Oh! Like 3 times. Yu-Gi boy. My little sister Serenity. I gotta pay for eye surgery. Love Yu-Gi-Oh! SR. Top 5 shows ever. Honestly, dude, I'm actually, like, more into anime than I really am into shows, but, like, growing up, I really like Supernatural a lot. Supernatural is one of my favorites. Claude. First movie in theaters? Yeah, I am 29. So I'm 29 years old. Pincer. Born in 1996. On a playground where I spent most of my days. So yeah, I mean, if you kind of think about it, if you were born in that same year, in fact, I was born the same year Pokemon came out in Japan. In that chase pack that we have, the best card you can pull is the Mew EX stamp. I mean, if you want to see something that'll bring you back, look at this. Look. Now, I'm sure if you really, really were paying attention, you may have seen, when you went to the movie theaters, you may have seen one of the employees reach in to a big box to grab you one of these. These are the Entei's from the third movie. Now, I wish I had a case of the Ancient Muse. Don't get me started on that. I wish I had one of those. But these are the Entei's. And yeah, I got a case of them. 600 Entei's is what I had at one point. 600 Entei's. Oh, man. Yeah, it's crazy. And guys, I have multiple cases. So yeah, in case you're wondering, it's that Entei right there. They're 25 bucks. 25 bucks. Connor! Okay, word. So Connor, you do understand how the Vault Breaker works, right, Connor? Just want to make sure. Because he wants a high roller and the Mega Evo Vault Breaker. No. Okay, so I'm just going to explain it. That way, if you don't actually like it, we can just make these all personal packs. But the way the vault works, and you see there's a number down there, so we're at 65 right now. When you buy the Vault Breaker, you're buying 4 packs. One of them goes to the vault. So you're only actually going to open 3. One you're donating. If you pull the chase card, and it mentions it in the listing of the item, for this set it's the Gold Lucario. If you pull the Gold Lucario in these 3 packs, and you keep all these anyways, but this one you are donating, but these 3 you keep no matter what. If you pull the Gold Lucario, you win the vault. So that's how that works. But again, if you don't like that concept, just let me know and we'll just open all 4 for you as personal. But that's how the vault works. 1 high roller. And then 3 Mega Dream. Okay, cool. He says he likes it. All right, so 1 goes in. And then you'll notice the vault number just went up by 1. So that vault goes up by 1 every time someone attempts it and doesn't actually break it, essentially. We do have some mods, but they're not always here. When do you reckon the last Vault Mew pull was? Bro, we pulled one today. We literally pulled one today. Ryza, we pulled one today, dude. Make me a mod, I'll show up. Yeah, the problem is I've noticed is whenever I do make someone a mod, they tend to not show up as much after that. PSA not. Ooh, we got a slab for you. Okay, that's solid. That is going to be vintage PSA 9 Surges of Pikachu from 1998. That's dope. I really like that. That's dope. PSA 9 Surges Pikachu. Cedric, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, and honestly, Connor, one easy way to know if you got a really big pull is if I put it in a top loader. So like some channels out there, they put every single card in a top loader. Oh my god. And I think they do that because they want you to feel better. But I only put good cards in top loaders, and this is one of them. And that is one of them. And that is one of them. Holy buckets. Venusaur. Just like that. First time buyer luck comes through clutch. Yeah, I've been trying to put more slabs in the high rollers just because it seems like a lot of people like the slabs, you know? Dragonite. Well, just know, dude, no one's going anywhere. We're live usually 4, sometimes 5 times a week, so pace yourself. Pace yourself. Don't burn yourself out. We are live a lot. Oh my god, and an SAR. Okay, bro, Connor. Listen, Connor, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's only downhill from here, brother. All right, this order of yours was so full of luck that it's only downhill from here, okay? No shot. No shot, dude. Wow. So that SAR you just pulled there, right there, the Pheasantipity, is usually about, like, not that specific card, but an SAR of that rarity is every 4 boxes. 4 full boxes. And you just pulled one in 3 packs. He did pretty good, but honestly, your Zekrom was pretty sick, though. But for the amount of packs we opened for him, like, bro, that was what? 3 packs of Mega, 3 packs of Mega Evolution, 3 packs of Mega Dream? Like, come on, that's pretty solid. Yeah, so Connor, I ship every weekend. So I don't ship daily. I don't ship like every 2 days. I ship every Saturday, Sunday. And the reason for that is because if you want to order all week for say, you only got to pay shipping once, and I ship it all out on the weekend basically. Yo, Matthew BB is here. 3 high rollers. Honestly, dude, I really enjoy the SpongeBob packs, but they haven't really been as popular as they were when they first came out. So I like them just because I like SpongeBob, but I feel like the hype for them has kind of died ever since they've, you know, that happens a lot, right? Like a set comes out, it's really popular, and then time goes by and people kind of forget about it. Plus our menu's huge. Like, we got so much stuff. Yeah, first edition jungle packs are for sale. Base set 2, base set, and even power cubers are for sale. And Fossil and Limited is our next sealed vintage box break, which is also available too, just those won't be open tonight. But if you buy Jungle, Base Set 2, or Base Set or Power Keepers, that will be open tonight for you. 5 Journey. Oh, Celebrations Elite Trainer Box. And damn, Matt, this was solid, bro. 13 Fossil left. Damn, son. Damn, Matt, are you here? A case fresh Celebrations Elite Trainer Box. Oh, bro, Matt, this paid for more than your order. And honestly, Matt, I don't want to talk you into keeping it sealed, but like, bro, look at it. This thing is I literally bought a case, and this is fresh out of a sealed case. And with the 30th anniversary being this year now, because we're in 2026, bro, that shit's gonna just go up even more, if we're being honest. Yeah, I don't blame you. Not as much as I would love to see that ripped, I do not blame you. Yeah, we can definitely send it seal, brother. I did not blame you. Okay, we got another Mewtwo. Well, it's different, Connor, because usually sealed has a really big premium. So like this ETB he pulled there without even opening it is worth a lot. For you, it's gonna really depend on if you grade your cards and what they come back as graded. Because a lot of the cards are decently valuable by themselves, but they're really only super expensive if you grade them and they get a 10. And we're talking singles. What up, Kage? No, the shorts feed until YouTube updates it is gonna look really, really bad. You gotta click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch it in the horizontal view like the rest of us. We have Celebration ETBs up on the site. If you go to Sealed and check it out, you can see it there. To be frank, I have so many stuff in my inventory is so big, I don't even remember all my prices, so just check out the website. Because honestly, I don't even remember. You have to check the site. Wow, okay, Matt, I'm glad we got the ETB, because other than the ETB, we just got 2 Mewtwo's. Alright, that's something, alright. Yeah, for sure. Again, like I said, the ETB is enough. Like, you could throw those away and still be happy. It would have been nice to get something good, though, obviously. And as always, Matt, thanks for hopping in tonight, brother. We will send you the ETB sealed. Bro's like, Kendrick, too big? No, again, it's just, I've been doing this for so long, dude. It's just, you know, my inventory's just been getting bigger and bigger as the years go on, you know? That's the truth of it. Zach, 1 Evolving Skies. But the real question here is Kendrick or Drake? That's like a debate from like 50 months ago. But Kendrick versus Drake. Ooh, okay, we'll take that. Full art Jolteon, Zach. Kendrick all day. You see, man, that's the thing. That is where I'm gonna lose a lot of your guys' respect. But like, if you got the Aux, are you gonna play Kendrick or are you gonna play Jake? Or not Jake, are you gonna play Drake? Let's be honest. Alex 3 151. Like, let's say, you know, you're out, right? You're about to go to the club, you're about to go to a party, and you got the Aux. You're gonna play some Drake, you're gonna play some Kendrick. All right, Alex 3 151. He says, pull me some awesome cards. We got Ash's stepdad. Unsubscribe. 6'9" Persian. That's because Drake is pop. Like, if, oh my, dude, we were so close to like a mini God pack. Only chicks are bumping Drake? Well, dude, I mean, okay, when's the last time you guys have been to a club? That's the real question. Except for the whole, like, when Drake and Kendrick were beefing, bro, Kendrick does not get played at clubs. Like, Drake gets played at clubs. From, like, a rapping standpoint, no doubt, Kendrick 100% easily is a better rapper. But as far as, like, you know, like, music goes, I feel like Drake just kind of wins. Right? Sagar is an extrovert. He goes to clubs. I used to go to clubs a lot when I was in college. Now that I'm 29 years old, I got a girlfriend. No, I don't go to clubs anymore. Occasionally, like if it's someone's birthday or, you know, they're going out, yeah, but, you know. Then 5 Riftbound. I haven't liked much of Kendrick besides Mad City. Mad City was really good though, dude. Yeah. And honestly, I feel like old Kendrick was way better. Old Kendrick was definitely way better. All right, Vince, new box. Kendrick has been a rapper, but fell off hard. Drake has stayed relevant forever. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Let's put it this way: the clubs bumped in that Drake for the ladies. Ain't no man out bumping Drake down the road. I mean, bro, let's say you guys have never been like, come on. You've been in a car before with the boys and maybe some girls. You guys are, you know, getting ready to go somewhere, pre-gaming, drinking, going to a club, whatever. Bro, nobody's putting on Kendrick, bro. Nobody is playing Kendrick on the aux. I'm just saying. They're either about to put on some Hotline Bling, they're gonna put on some massive... Oh! Yo! Over number Lee Sin. Sheesh. Bro, Vince, why is your Riftbound luck so good, dude? That foot had me thinking he was ripping ass? Volley Bear, MF Fuller. Yeah, man's like, I got glaucoma. Victor and a Timo old art. I got my Zard the other day. Hey, hell yeah, dude, insta hell yeah. Oh my, what is this? What is this? Falling Stars huge. And a Ari. I don't think Ari's really that expensive, bro, but it's such a nice looking card. I think Falling Star might be worth more. Bro, why did I think that was a signature for a second? On the border. Promising Future. Falling Star is 8, yeah, and I think that might be more than the Ari full art, although it's a gorgeous card. Guy knows nothing about the card game he scalps? Bro, are you kidding me? Dog. Alright, I'm not gonna go there, bro, because then it's gonna come off as bragging. Okay, now I gotta say it, bro. I'm masters in League of Legends. The actual game. Like, come on, bro. This man said I'm scalping Riftbound, dog. I've been playing League since Season 3. And I've been masters for like seasons straight. I'm a top main, bro. Nathaniel, High Roller, and a legendary collection. You're Money, what's up, dude? Blastoise EX, not much. I think Squirtle might be like in the $20, $30, $40 range raw. You can hate like once a night? I mean, I can handle it, bro. Some people just I don't know, some people just like to be mean, I guess. They want me to cry. He's gonna make me cry by calling me a scalper. Even though I've been doing this for 6 years back when I was selling packs for under MSRP. Oh. Wow, that was really corny. Not Age's Insight? Well, dude, if you think about how many card games I sell, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, Weiss, Magic, what else? MetaZoo, Japanese Pokemon, Japanese One Piece. Dude, I carry over 10 different card games. If you think I'm gonna know every single card game to a T, I wish I was that smart. So, Nathaniel, this is gonna be a slifer for your promo. If you want, we can open it. Oh my god, look at the ink error. Yeah, NBA, sorry, I sell sports too, right. And I really doubt even your local card shop owner is gonna know everything about every single TCG that they sell. Because at the end of the day, bro, we're just a store. It's not like we know every single thing about every single product we have in our store. It's just not how it works. 5 Twilight for a high roller. Oh no, dude, that's good, bro. Yeah, it doesn't get to me, trust me. What gets to me though is when the comment is ridiculous, so I feel like it's within my realm to kind of, I don't want to use the word educate, but to kind of, you know what I mean? Educate them a little bit. Dark Hole. And a rare. So yeah, Nathaniel, if you want for me to open your promo pack, let me know, alright? If not, we'll just send it to you sealed. And we got a Karibo! Dude, Karibo! Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, facts. I loved opening Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just sad that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not as popular as something like Pokemon, you know? Sealed? Okay, you got it. Skill Drain. If you're selling anything Pokemon, you're called a scalper? For sure. Yeah, for sure. But I don't know, it's just funny because, and again, stores prefer when stuff is cheaper because if something's cheaper, it's easier to sell. You know what I mean? And when I have to go out there and pay, like, for instance, like, you know, Ascended Heroes is coming out. In order for me to buy those packs, I'm gonna have to pay way more than $10 a pack just to buy them for the store. And yes, absolutely. Daniel, absolutely. I would much rather Ascended Heroes come out, be way cheaper, so I can sell them, you know, still make my $1 or whatever a pack. And then people can afford to buy more packs because they're cheaper. So, I don't really gain much out of stuff being more expensive. It's just higher operation costs for me and harder to sell stuff. So I'd rather be cheaper too. But it is just so funny when, like, again, I've been doing this for a long time, guys. And some of you guys that are new in the hobby don't really remember a time where boxes were like $100 and MSRP was $144. So, like, game stores would get stuff at wholesale and not even be able to sell it at a profit. And back then, if you went to a game store and said, yo, I'll pay you $144 for the box, MSRP, they would have loved you. They'd have said, yo, come through and buy every one of my boxes ever at MSRP. They would have literally kissed the ground beneath your feet. And it's only in the hype periods where, like, product goes above MSRP, then suddenly people are like, oh, I want MSRP. But then, you know, when it's below MSRP, they don't complain. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's just ironic is all. But it's usually a lot of times it's like the newbies that like just started collecting, and there's nothing wrong with that. I love seeing new people collect. But it's usually like those kind of people that make those comments, you know what I mean? So sometimes it's not a bad idea to kind of educate them a little bit, you know? Aren't you a dealer though? Not like to the degree where I have enough supply that it like kind of matters. So a lot of times I have to buy stuff from like stores that have allocations basically. So I basically just work with the game stores that have allocations and try to negotiate with them to kind of sell it to me a little bit below market. So then I have enough room to kind of sell it like around market or a little bit above market. Bro, that was so nice. Honestly, dude, thanks for opening some Yu-Gi-Oh! Alex, 1 SpongeBob Hobby Pack. When I got back into Pokemon, it was in 2016, and I got 2 Ancient Orange booster boxes from a store in Virginia Beach. They were buy one, get one half off. Dude, and I'm pretty sure Ancient Origins is like, I don't even know. They're like, what, 5, 6K now? We got Lou, the Ice Cream Man. Not until 4. And a numbered Sea Bears, 61 out of 199, and a song insert. And texts. Does anyone else in here play TCGs or just me? No, I know Mike does. Yeah, I know Mike does. You couldn't give away Pokemon the XY era? Yeah, dude, I don't know how many of you guys watch Rudy Alpha Investments, but dude, watch his video from like 10 years ago during the XY era. Dude, this guy was losing money on every box. He just said F it and threw it all in a closet. I actually threw it all in a bathroom because he just couldn't sell it. So he was like, all right, we're just going to throw it in a bathroom and pray that one day I can sell it. Alex with the SpongeBob. Bro, Alex, thanks for ripping a SpongeBob tonight, man. We've got Michael S. 10 Prismatic Evolutions. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gotta go start my snap. Yo, dude, Justin. Have an awesome night, homie. And Happy New Year. I'll catch you tomorrow, Justin. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Michael S. Yeah, XY is really nice. The full arts from XY era are so good. The pull rates from XY era, though, are so bad. Like, it's funny when I hear people complain about today's pull rates, and then you just kind of nod your head like, alright, buddy. Like, imagine, like, a lot of the people don't remember Sun and Moon era. They definitely don't remember XY era. Where you would literally get, like, 6 hits in a box and be like, okay, sweet. You know, now you get, like, 16 hits. Back then, if you got an 8-hit box, you were, like, thanking the Lord. Done, sparse. Pokeball. 250 people in here, only one other person plays. That's wild. I know how to play 5 TCGs. Someone please hire me for the card shop. Goldine. Yeah, but honestly, Austin, a lot of people also just watch and don't really chat, you know? Like, a lot of people are just doing something on the side, watching on the side, so there's probably more. I'd be surprised if there wasn't more players. A Sylvia. Mega Ray Plaza, never open again. Well, dude, that's honestly the dream, though. Mega Ray Plaza is literally the dream. Pounder. Earthen Vassal. Master Ball. Dreppy. Yeah, I'm nothing but a side piece to him. I mean, when I know how to play the Pokemon TCG, it's just I don't really have the time to play games, honestly. And if I do get some time to play some games, I'm usually going to play some of my favorite games, like League, RuneScape, Rust, you know, something that I'm, like, super happy to be playing. Pocket was cool. Kind of got tired of that after a while, but Pocket was pretty good, man. I enjoyed Pocket for a while. Sorry, it's time for League, bro. Facts, dude. I'm trying to stay Masters. That way, when someone accuses me of scalping Riftbound, at least I could say I'm Masters. Oh, Bill says ship sealed on the Zygarde. Did you play MapleStory? I played MapleStory a little bit. My best friend plays MapleStory. I never played it a lot though. Oh my god. It's an error. Well, Bill, congrats. I grabbed it randomly out of the case, and it was an error. And I'll let you keep it. I know other streamers would be like, nah, bro, I'm gonna keep the error, but no, you could have it. That is an upside down pack in there, bro. This is factory sealed right out of it. I have a case of these. So 2 Sun and Moon and an upside down breakthrough. That's sick. And we'll ship that to you sealed. We've got Ivan B. 10 Inferno X. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, yo, Big Mike, thanks for subbing, man. Honestly, you know, a lot of people shit on base sets, but like even Sun and Moon base set was pretty solid too. Like, I like Sun and Moon base. Sharpedo. Was Zygarde set? True. I don't know though, Vivo. I mean, I feel like Zygarde, maybe I'm just crazy, but I feel like Zygarde is just not popular. I know sometimes, like, in America, Pokemon's, like, not popular, but then, like, in Japan, they're, like, really popular or something. But, I don't know, I just have a hard time believing people like Zygarde. Charizard. I don't have any tins. Usually when I get tins in, I just break them down immediately because they take too much space. So I don't have any, like, sealed Pokeballs on me. Ambipom. Especially having Umbreon. Yeah, dude, exactly, bro. It's got Umbreon. It's got a Lapras in it as well. Yeah, S&V Base is pretty solid. It's got, I think it's got Espeon too, right? Umbreon and Espeon. That was Ivan B. Any modern 3-pack blisters? I think I only have like the newest ones, like Mega Evo and Phantasmal, I think. Yo, what's up, Joe? 2 packs of Surging. Used to be dirt cheap, but now they've been climbing. I guess that makes sense. I mean, with the game coming out, or have it already came out, the set coming out, I guess it makes sense. Scarlet Violet base will be love one day. That might be a hot take, Vince. Scarlet Violet base, Scoville. That was Joe. How many packs are left in the jungle? I could count for you. And dude, Joe, thanks for grabbing some Surge and the Sparks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 there. 16 plus 15. 31. Damn, there's still a lot left. Yeah, 31. Javier. 5 prismatic. Yo, Joe, what's up, dude? Joe, Happy New Year, man. So, yeah, honestly, still a lot of jungle left. Yeah, I think the most open one of our boxes so far is probably base set 2. But it's also the cheapest one, so it kind of makes sense. Pupitar. Yeah, of course. David, of course. Alright, alright. Back to back Pupitar. Alright, alright. No, we get a third one, right? Max Rod. And a great base set? No, I think our best pull so far was a Mewtwo. No big three out of any of these two, actually. So no Charizard, no Blastoise, no Venusaur yet. But again, they're still pretty full. They don't look as full in this orientation, but they're still pretty full. Okie dokie. Javier. That's so tempting. Yeah, I mean, other than base set 2, they're fairly weighable. So jungle's fairly weighable, and base set's pretty easy to weigh as well. So if you buy one, obviously you're going to buy an unweighed pack, and you can pick which one you want. And then I can also weigh it for you and try to help you figure out if it's going to have a holo or not. Obviously, no guarantees that, like, I'll be correct, but it should be fairly easy with a decent amount of accuracy to see if it's going to be a heavy or not. So, like, worst case scenario, you buy one, you don't pull a heavy, you just get it shipped to you sealed instead. You can grade it or resell the pack or anything like that, which is not as bad as just opening a light, you know? We got Tanner! He says, give me some Riftbound. Yo, yeah, dude, Ivan, thanks so much for the order, man. For Riftbound. Ultra Prism is slept on. Has set a lot of hits as well, too. I like Ultra Prism. It's definitely more leaning towards, like, the waifus than it is, like, the Pokemon side. But, yeah, Ultra Prism's good. I like Ultra Prism. We got Last Stand, Poppy, Draven. Oh. Darius Full Art, Lee Sin, and a Siphon Power. Nice. Yep, I mean, our fossil break's pretty close. 13 packs left, and that is a sealed box break. Got Leona. Another one? Mind Splitter and a Dazzling Aura. Okay, dude, what's going on with League right now? Are we just getting, like, extremely lucky? Because it seems like we're getting pretty lucky. Tanner, those are great packs, dude. Yeah, bro, Riftbound really does print, huh? It really does. About $65? Yeah, bro, that pays for the whole order. Everything else is just gravy after that. And Tanner, thanks for hopping in for the Riftbound, man. Okay, for sure. I kind of threw it in a big stack, dude, so I'm just gonna give you all of this, all right? It might be more, it might be less, but I'll just give you whatever I got. Over here. Or at least I'll, like, fill up your bag. How about that? In the future, Tanner, if you ever want your bulk, just try to leave it on a note before you check out, okay? In the future. Because sometimes it's hard to grab it after the fact, but it's pretty easy. We've got Bryce S. 2 Phantasmal and a full box of Mega Dream. Are you hiding sealed Riftbound? I have a sealed case that I'm not touching. I made that mistake with One Piece Romance Dawn, and I told myself, do not do that again. Because, dude, I love One Piece, and I was just silly for, you know... I was silly for not keeping a case. Even though I told myself to do it, I even told my stream to do it. And I guess people just wanted to buy more. I was like, alright, shit, I guess I'll just buy a new case, I'll sell this one and buy a new one, and never did. And I also really like League, so I'm like, alright, I put one case away, I'm not gonna touch that one ever. Alright, Bryce, nothing crazy unfortunate in the Phantasmal, but now I got a full box of Mega Dream. Oh yeah, bro, we should be in 1080, right? 1080? Yeah, man, you gotta watch that in 1080p, man. Heliolisk. Frostlass. You also love Bubble Mew at $80 and didn't hoard those? Well, dude, it's hard, man. You know, I don't got infinite money. No one's got infinite money. Unless you're like, you know, 1%er. Ooh, Spiritomb. Lucario. Ho-Oh. Oh, nice! Got the Dragonites and the new trainer, Canary. You've done well educating us, and sometimes not following your own advice, like every professional. Yeah, sometimes, you know, it's a good idea, but I don't know. I don't know if it's just being lazy or just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like what they say. It's easier to say than to do. Gardevoir. Reshiram. The only problem that I kind of have with Riftbound is I'm not really tapped into like reprint knowledge about Riftbound, so I guess I'm like just not sure if it's gonna be one of those things where they just print it for eternity, or like when the new set comes out, is it gonna kind of be done printing? You know, like, so I don't know. So I guess the real question is where is the bottom for Riftbound? I don't know. Are we at the bottom with the new wave? Are we? I mean, because even after the new wave, the boxes are still pretty expensive. You know what I mean? And I know wholesale price of Riftbound is like probably like $60, $70 a box, wholesale. Yo, Bryce, dude, thanks for hopping in tonight, Bryce. And pretty good hit, by the way, on the Dragonite there. So Origins, the base set, they want to print it for the year. Cooper. 1 Paldea, 1 Prizzy. Cooper with the snipes. Master Ball Bronzor. Fancy. I think your best bet might be if you can find like a local card shop that's willing to sell it at an MSRP or anywhere near it. Might be your best bet, I think, for Riftbound. Master Ball for Cooper. Connor is hopping back in to Crown Zenith. Got it. Swablu and a Charizard. Bro, Crown Zenith has been going up like crazy. I don't know if you realized. But 151 and Crown Zenith have both been kind of mooning again, which is crazy. Charge. Pushbox Phantasmal. Oh, there you go, man. Nice. Yeah, all the pack arts are the same. They're all Ari. Yeah. That's actually pretty nice, though, man. I've had a lot more people kind of report that they have been pulling, or not pulling, but getting stuff out of vending machines again. Shane G. Damn, Shane. 10 Paldean Fates. 5 CZ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, dude, everybody loves Charizard, huh? 6, 8, 10. And a high roller. Yeah, dude, everybody loves Charizard. And honestly, I can't really be too upset. I'm in another card show in SJ. What's SJ? Alright, Shane, let's see what you got. Oh, nice. Mega Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. Bing. So, Shane, if you are here in the chat, let me know. Because if you'd rather it shipped to you sealed, we can. If not, we can open it for you as well, too. ETB out of the high roller. Start with the crownies. Ah, San Jose. That makes sense. Hoopa. I might run into Booney there. Maybe. Tangle up. Poochie. For some buyers, why is that sealed? That's an interesting question, Shane. I mean, if you keep it sealed, you retain the value of it, so it's worth what it's worth sealed. If you open it, just like the packs, you could pull something worth more than it or worth something less than it, right? So that's the gamble of it. So I guess it's really just up to you. I mean, I will also say this. It's not like Mega Evolution is super old, so these ETBs are still relatively available. That makes sense. They're not like hard to come by. They are kind of expensive, but they're not like super hard to get. Because it's one of the newer sets. If it was something like 151 or Crown Zenith or like Paldean Fates that's a little bit older, then I'd probably say like, yeah, maybe keep it sealed. But you know, it's one set old, right? So Mega Evolutions and then Phantasmal, so it's not super new, super old. He said, "Let's gamble." I like it. I like it, Shane. I like it. So it's cool. We are sold out of OP13 English and of Japanese. Yeah. And the sad part is, Rob, is the cases have gotten so expensive. Like I don't even want to. I think about the price I have to buy and sell them for, and I puke. So unless there's like a reprint, we might just stick to getting more Japanese cases. Bro, Vince is all in. He wants to trade his Pokemon for Riftbound. Palmy. He is all in. Glue. Bro, I wonder if maybe they'll make a Valorant card set next. The mods took their holiday bonus and dipped, huh? We haven't had mods for a couple streams now, I think. Whooper. CBR isn't a mod, he is an honorary member. He is an honorary member of the community. Yeah, there you go. I like that. Mod adjacent. I like that, dude. I like that term. Mod adjacent. And a Mega Evolutions ETB. Hey, Pokegene! Pokegene, what's up? Thank you for the super chat, Pokegene. Lucario coin. We get 9 packs of Mega Evolutions, a very cute Riolu promo. And then usually, Shane, people don't really ever want this junk, but if you want it, let me know. And if you want the sleeves as well, they're kind of cool, but if you want the sleeves. Personally, just to let you know, I hate the Pokemon sleeves. I always advise, don't ever use those for your cards. Use a penny sleeve. Those are ass, but they look cool. They're ass, but they look cool. So I guess it depends, but for practicality, those are not really that great. ETB. No thanks for the sleeves? Okay, you got it. Mega Venusaur. Let it rip. Stuffle. Brian's always lurking, but it's hard to type with one hand. What do you think he's doing with the other hand, bro? The Pokemon sleeves aren't even good for playing the actual game. They're super sticky and suck. Yeah, I don't know why they make them. I don't know why they make the Pokemon sleeves. They are absolute dog water. Because you're right. Even people that play the TCG prefer like Dragon Shield and other, other brands. Yeah. Makes no sense. But because it's one of those things where it's like, because if you guys don't realize, when you go buy an ETB, you are paying more than MSRP for the packs. And that's because it has the sleeves in it, the dice in it, all the other junk that, costs Pokemon Company to make them, right? Money to make it. So they charge you more for the ETBs than just the pack MSRP. So that's why like ETBs like can be cool, especially if you get like a nice promo, but other than that, it's like all the extras are just garbage. Like the dice, the energies, I literally throw them in the garbage. Like I recycle them. I recycle them. Pokemon is keeping Dragon Shield in business. Yeah, because the crazy part is like, dude, why don't they just make them better? If they make them better, people would actually use them, and that'd probably be, I mean, if anything, at least like they already have brand awareness, but You know, dude, if people are using Pokemon branded sleeves, that'd even be better for Pokemon, wouldn't it? Ryan made some decent sleeves for Riftbound. And then even like perfect fit sleeves are also garbage too. I do not like perfect fit sleeves at all either. Thanks, man. Enjoy the stream. Yo, dude, I appreciate the kind words, Shannon. Thanks for hopping in tonight too, man. I appreciate the order. Alex! XY! Oh, I almost forgot your coin. XY Evolutions. They ain't garbage? Alright, Ed, give me a good use case for them. Oh, you're talking about perfect fits. Yeah, no, I agree. There are some good use cases for perfect fits. There are. That I can agree with. They're not completely useless. The Pokemon ones, though, those are pretty much useless. Ghastly. Seal. Charmander. Charizard. Spirit Link. And a non-holo Mewtwo. I use perfect fits for my master sets, perfect fits, and then the set sleeves. Oh, okay, I see. So then you do use the Pokemon sleeves. I mean, to be fair, you don't need to use a perfect fit for that. You just choose to. Because all you really have to do is, if you have a top-loading binder, use a side-loading sleeve. Unless it's one of those things where it's like you just don't like seeing the plastic like overhanging, then I guess I get it. But Joe has done it again. A Mega Swampert or Mega Blaziken. And Joe, if you have a preference for which one you rather open tonight, let me know. Same packs, of course, but different pin. You know, Joe, you open enough of these. You know the dealio. Okay, he says go Swampert this time. No, well, that's the reason why perfect fit sleeves suck, is because they actually warp your card even more. Yeah. And I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I've always found that perfect fit sleeves warp your card like crazy. No way, is it? Facts. They definitely do. Wow, I can literally see the paper particles in the air. That's crazy. I don't know if the camera picked that up, but bro, there's literally like a little sparkle of paper particles in the air. Ancient Origins. We were just talking about that earlier today, too. Breakthrough, Primal Clash, Ancient Origins. And a Mega Swamp. Who was the one in the stream that see the reverses? That was Gnar. That was Gnar, the psychopath. Breakthrough. Stopping by at the like. Happy New Year. Jimmy, what's up, dude? Jimmy, Happy New Year, man. Thanks for stopping by for the like, baby. Relt. Noctowl. You pick up Skyla kind of tickles. Is there someone in the back, or am I hearing things? Nope, just me. Sometimes my girlfriend walks in, but she's sleeping now. She's definitely sleeping by now. Primal Clash. All right, Joe, we need a big hit, bro. Nidoran. Trapinch. Spheal. Clam Pearl Reverse. Breloom. Come on, Joe. This set, by the way, guys, is from 2015. Primal Clash. 11 years old now. That's kind of wild. Like, when you think about that, that is freaking nuts. All right, Ancient Origins. Joe. Come on, dude. Combi. Golet. And we got an Ancient Trait non-hollow. Joe. All right, I gotta say this. Joe has been absolutely trucking with the XY 3-packs. I think his last one also didn't even have a hit in it. So, Joe, I don't remember if I gave you a little gift on the house, but in case I didn't, Joe, I don't know if I gave you one of these before or not, Joe, but if I did, now you have 2 of them. This is a sealed Entei movie promo from that case I was showing off earlier. And I normally sell these for 25 bucks. So, nice little freebie for you there, Joe. I appreciate it, Joe. These are really fun to open, but damn, they're hard to hit from. I feel like the last restock we had of these, we did give you a couple big hits, but recently these ones have been kind of tough on us. Joe! Chris 5 Manga Booster. Oh, all right, Chris. I actually got to get you a new case of the Manga Boosters. So, Chris, I'll be right back. Yep, we need a new case. He's got to weigh it first. Be right back. 5 Manga Booster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you shuffle the packs? Not typically. Are these mappable? I guess I'll ask you real quick, Chris. Are these boxes mappable in any way? If they're mappable, I'll happily shuffle them. But I only really shuffle boxes if the set's known to like be mappable. Okay, cool. Sorry, we'll just go with them then, yeah. Yo, bro, Julian! Have an awesome night, dude. And I'll catch you maybe tomorrow, on the stream tomorrow. Bulma, Trunks, Kami. Believe it or not, some things are mappable. Like, I think Terra Fest, at least the first wave, was mappable. So we just shuffled all those ones. Vegeta. I finally pulled the Megazord SIR. Yo, Matt, nice, dude. Goku leader. We got Ginyu. Gotenks. Does that mean the hit's always in the same spot? Either always in the same spot, or like sometimes like once you hit like a certain type of card, then you know where the rest are. So like for instance, in some of the earlier like Sun and Moon stuff, once you hit an EX, every third pack after that one had an EX in it as well. Just as an example. Or like for Terrafest, once you hit the A spec, then you know there's like a map basically. So like if the A spec's in the first pack, then you know like pack 5 is SAR, pack 7 is, you know, this, that. So yeah, basically just means that in some capacity you can kind of figure out where the hits are based on seeing something previously. Bill Panini Selects. And Bill, we got 5 packs left in this box. So Bill, with the Panini, I can't pick for you randomly because some packs are thicker, so I just have you pick, alright? I need a number out of 5 for the Panini. Yo, Tangy, what's up, bro? Tangy, Happy New Year to you as well, too, man. How should I start my Dragon Ball card collection? What's up, official? Well, that's a hard question because there's actually 2 different like TCG series. They have Fusion Worlds and they have Masters. Personally, I think the Master ones are better. They just tend to be more expensive. But I would probably go with selling packs for $100 and sold in 30 minutes. Jeez. And he says 4. This is 4 right here. Bro, that's like what, 3.6K for a booster box? That is crazy. 5 Journey Together. But yeah, I guess to answer your question more so about the Dragon Ball question would just be like, if you kind of look up the set lists and you kind of have like a favorite character, maybe open up some of the sets that you have, like the chase cards are kind of like your favorite characters. 5-6 booster boxes in them? Yeah, no, that is pretty crazy. Yeah, I think a couple people mentioned that today too. Dun Sparks. Tyranitar. Petlil. Bellable. I love the manga booster set. Dude, the art on it's fantastic. Yeah, the art on it's fantastic. They're like basically like direct grabs from the manga. Stephon Castle rookie. We got Chris Paul, Keldon Johnson, Sabonis, and Damian Lillard, non-numbered refractor. Yep. Okay, so no numbers in that pack. That Castle's a good rookie card base. Yeah, it's hard. Honestly, it's hard to like for me to like know the pricing on a lot of the sports stuff. Honestly, it's tough. Cause like sometimes we'll even pull like a numbered card, and I'm like, yo, this gotta be huge, and it's like, actually. Rookie of the year, at least even if it's just a base. Kurt says Prismatic Vault Breaker. Hits only if you want to go ahead and clear out the holos. Reverse my order. English and... Okay, and Japanese. Okay, so Kurt, you actually said clear out the Japanese as well, too, now. So can some of the base cards actually be worth something? Low punny Pokeball. Okay, Kurt, we can do that real quick. I don't think there's many people left in the queue, so we can do that real quick too for you. Pyroar. 2024, 25. Rookies are kind of ass. So what? That's just based on like whoever got drafted, right? Like whoever just the people that are in the league just kind of happen to suck. Like this year's talent is just not good, basically, is what you're saying. Is that Ultra Prism box? Oh, it sure is. Okay, and are you sure, Kurt? You don't even want the Japanese, are you sure? Not really a big deal if you want to keep them. I think it is definitely a majority English anyways. Wow, yeah, that like whole bag was bulk. The Guardy. Okay, okay. Great, sounds good. And this is like ultra. Oh yeah, that's actually from tonight. I think you should keep those though, because you don't really come across even bulk for like this older stuff much nowadays. I think we opened up that box a couple streams ago now. Yeah, you really do have the English and the Japanese, dude. For the Guardy. Yeah, honestly, Kurt, I don't think it's a bad idea. I mean, you got a decent loot pile, man. While we have it all out, let's just take a look at your top load stuff. That's crazy, bro. You really have the English and the Japanese one. Dude, the Japanese ones always just look better. They really always just look better, man. Well, hey, at least that kind of brought it down to just 3 bags from 5 to 3, so. But yeah, definitely still quite a lot. Word. And yo, Kurt, thanks for letting me do that too, by the way, man. Got 2 bags, man. One Mega Dream, 10 Symphonia. Eric, do we have an open Symphonia box? We do not. Yeah, Kurt, I tried to just kind of like remember people's preferences. And I think for some reason, I just assume you always wanted your holos. So if you don't really want them, I'll just try to remember to not put them in your bag. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. How's the cherry tree? Callie, not good, dude. one of the main branches of it like snapped, and now that it's winter, it's just like, I don't know if it's gonna make it. I don't know if it's gonna make it, honestly, dude. My cherry tree might be a goner. Might be a goner. Chino, we probably have like, I don't know, like 40 or so of them. Maybe 40. Yes, I don't know. I might have to just like restart with a new tree. Unfortunately. And that poor tree, it only gave me one cherry in its whole life. One singular cherry came out of that tree. And it's like dying. Oh man. That is so sad, bro. One cherry, I didn't get to eat it. Bro, a freaking bird took it. Or some animal. Kangaskog. Yeah, I remember at one point I did some research like on the Chips brand. I know they did some WWE stuff as well at some point. Some like WWE chips. But yeah, you're right. I don't think they really, like, I think they might be done. Like, I don't think they make any more stuff. Robbed by a bird. I think it was a bird, but man, honestly, it could have been anything. Could have been a squirrel, could have been like any random animal. Raul to Prizzy. Yeah, that's true. I heard about that, right? They lost their license. Rescue board. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because honestly, like, I love the idea of being able to get, like, fresh fruit from, like, a tree or garden, etc., yada yada, but, man, they take a long time to grow. Fruit trees, you definitely gotta, you know, put a lot of love into them before you get anything out of it. Whereas, like, bro, tomatoes, you can just grow them puppies, like, in one season. Oh, damn, David! XY Evolutions. Crown Zenith. And every vault breaker. Every single vault breaker. He's doing it again. Okay, and we need that new box for you. He said, run it up. You know what, Dave? I appreciate that, bro. Because even if he doesn't hit it, bro, he's also just happy to get the number up. And I respect that. So, we got 4 Prizzy, 4 Mega, 4 Phantasmal, 4 and 4. That is 5 more. 72. Ooh, baby. Yo, bro, what's up, dude? What's the vault breaker? None ya business. Nah, just kidding. I've been in the queue twice now where it's been broken. It's my time. Ooh, that's a good start. Deoxys. So yeah, the vault breaker is essentially you're buying 4 packs, but you are donating 1 of them. So effectively you're only opening 3. If you pull the chase card in those 3 packs, you win the vaults. But if you want to know like even more details about it, just check out the listing on the website, and it kind of gives you like a fully in-depth explanation. XY Evolutions. Come on, Charizard. Energy, Caterpie, Dugong. Dugong. Bro, honestly, they gotta make more Deoxys cards. Because I feel like Deoxys was always just a really cool Pokemon. Like, ever since the movie, Deoxys has always been pretty sick. But, I mean, I guess the truth of it is there's a lot of cool Pokemon, so... I guess it's hard to show them all equal love. Nimble. Alright, David. Is it time to break the vaults? Genesis. The vault is a pretty interesting concept because there's like a I don't know the specific number, but at some point it just becomes such a big vault that like people just can't help but try to win it. You know what I mean? And I don't know what the number is, but there is a number. I think like triple digits when people are like, all right, well, I'm gonna really give it a shot now. Last vault breaker, I think it was 300 and something, I think. Clink. A Deoxys IR in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I don't think we got any Deoxys in Scarlet and Violet, huh? Yeah, I don't think we got a single one. Jelly. The race starts to make sense at that point. Yeah, I mean, if you really think about it, even at 72, if the average pack in there is 10 bucks, bro, that's a $720 vault right there. That's more than like any raw card in any of the sets. But yeah, to your point, definitely. Yeah, definitely. At some point, it just becomes like a too lucrative, you know? Mega Mawile. Kyogre. David. Clauncher. Got a Leafeon. I was looking at some like top pull list or whatever for the end of the year, and Black Bolt White Flare has like a couple of the most expensive cards from Scarlet Violet era in it, which is kind of wild. It's like Black Bolt White Flare is mad underrated. Black Belt Training. Vault Breakers, David. So, David, not breaking it right there, but dude, David, as always, man, thank you, brother. I appreciate you hopping in the Vault Breaker. Whenever your girlfriend asks you why you never buy her flowers, just tell her that you don't know she sold flowers. You know, Oscar, you said some really not funny things over the last couple years since I've known you, brother, but that one might have taken the cake. That one might have taken the cake for the least funniest comment you've ever made. Ezel's incredible for giving. Don't know why it doesn't get more love. Yeah, I totally agree. I think a lot of people aren't like super huge black and white fans, but I like it. Yeah, I like it. Emiliano! 10 singles and 7 battle styles. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. He picked up some battle styles. We are going to open a fresh box for you. And Emiliano, currently in the singles hitbox are these. The high roller hitbox is I take a bunch of items and put them in there. The average price is $75, hence that's the price of the box. But you might pull something worth more, something worth less. Floor is about $35, $40, whereas the ceiling is about like $300, $350, with a lot more hits in like the $200, $250, $300 range. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. Milan, I gave you a freebie. Gotta make those single chases a little bit better, to be honest. Yeah, it's all relative to like how many cards are missing from the box, if that makes sense. So I think because I think Emiliano just hit like a shit ton in a couple of singles. 4, 6, 7. So I can really only add more singles as there are empty space in the box, if that makes sense. And I don't know how, but I feel like progressively I've just been pulling like hits more often than I statistically should, if that makes sense. I mean, again, it's all random, but for some reason I feel like I got the magic fingers. I just grab chase hits like crazy. Sapu Coco Fuller. Pavilion. So like for instance, I think the singles was only missing like 50 cards. So I had to re-up it with only 50 cards. It's only like $250 of a budget to re-up it. You know, plus all the actual cards that go in it too that are not just the chasers. So you know, sometimes it's tough. I'd say the box is definitely not as pumped as it has been in the past. Necrozma. Bruno Mars. Aegislash. Singals. Litwick. Shiny Gibble. Victini. Entei. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So like, bro, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, bro, that's 3 chasers out of 10 hits, bro. Frostlass, Victini, 208, and the Skunk Tank Ultar. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how or why, but for some reason I just pull chasers more than you'd think, given how many cards are actually in the box. So that happens like a bunch of times over and over and over again. It gets harder to, you know, restock it, if that makes sense. But that ain't stopping Emiliano. He's still pulling chasers. Emiliano. Almost 8 came from bundles and tins? Was it the vault? Oh, Joe! Joe with an EX Power Keepers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11 left. So, Joe, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 11. And also, let me know if you want to weigh your pack after you pick it, or if you just want to rip it. Pick it or rip it. Yeah, sure. Just let me know. What are those Scyther packs? Scyther packs. You're talking about the jungle packs? Oh, he said just rip it. Number 7 and just rip it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo. All right, guys, we have to give Joe a round of good luck. Just going into it, man. EX Power Keepers. He is Himothy. All right, Joe. EX Power Keepers. Now, every EX Power Keepers pack will always come with a reverse. In this set, you're looking for the Charizard reverse. But obviously, what we really want are the EXs and, of course, the Gold Stars. 1, 2 to the front. We will send along the pack wrapper as well, though I do kind of brutalize it a little bit. Warp Energy. Larion Claymation. Slack off. Relts. Ammonites. Mucha. Poochiana. Reverse. Is gonna be a Claw Fossil. And the rare. Zangoose. Zangoose. Joe. Joe. We got a trainer for the reverse as well, brother. Dude, we gotta get Joe something big, bro. The last 2 blisters were not too hot, and now this EX pack. Joe. That's the game, buddy. I know, dude, but I want to see people hit big, man. What's up? What's up, Carrie? Joe, you are an absolute unit, dude. And eventually this bad luck streak, it has to come to an end. It has to. Power Keepers. Rigged Wade pack rip. No, it wasn't Wade. He didn't want to weigh it, which is respectable. Promo in the back. Yes, Scythers from Jungle. Avery said 3rd time's the charm. Let's do 3 side hit box and 1 singles from order if that's cool. Yeah, for sure, Kurt. And then as the remainder for shipping, I assume. Joe EX Power Keepers, just like that. Can we make Joe a GoFundMe account? He's in an igloo right now. He said, Joe fund me? I honestly, I did miss that part. And 1 singles. Yo, G, welcome to Round Table. G, dude, thanks for coming a member tonight, man. and Great Tusk. So Kurt, that means it's a pump. It's a poop. But Kurt, I will see what you mailed out this weekend. Emiliano, Avatar, and Evolving Skies. So Emiliano, we actually need a new box of Avatar for you. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you like the playlist, man. Put a lot of time and effort in trying to pick out the good tracks. Emiliano, new box of the Avatar. What's really crazy is I feel like the Spider-Man set, honestly, people didn't really like that Spider-Man set at all, huh? Evolving Cries. Hypno. And the Trevenant VMAX. The Tree V. Okay, Avatar. We are looking for the Neon Ink. Fire Nation Palace. Azula on a Mythic. Katara Borderless. Nyla. I think Nyla's what, like an anteater, right? Like a gigantic. We got Appa on the island. Dire Sight. Airship Engine. Bro, Azula honestly is a baddie, but she's kind of crazy. Hey, some people are into that though, right? Like, some people like the loony ones. Avatar and Evolving Skies. Emiliano. Ultimate One Chase. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's hard because the Final Fantasy Chocobo Chase was insane. Just get a Latina! Tanner! 5 more Riftbound. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Peace, what's up, dude? Happy New Year, brother. Alright, Tanner, 5 Riftbound with the bull. Also, yo, I just noticed, gee, bro, your profile picture is Mario, huh? Woohoo! Noxus Saboteur. We got Kane. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure this is a big one, right? Thousand-tailed Watchers. I think it is. As far as, like, playable goes. Echo. I think it's worth like 30 bucks. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good hit then. Misfall. Hey! Baited hook! Nice hit right there, too. Can you make an open box you open that you like to open? Dude, I definitely picked the heroine set for sure. The Donger and Harnessed Dragon. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, EVO3 is a hard one to pass up on, dude. EVO3 is nice. Every Riftbound rip is like 100-120% back in raw value, which is honestly crazy. Like, that is actually crazy. I'll rip the bag there. How much is the bait head going for now? Cold as hell here in Florida? Bro, dude, are you kidding me? Man, I'm from Massachusetts, dude. Greg, 2 Journey Together, 2 Mega Evolutions, 2 Phantasmal Flames, 151. Please send all foils and holos. Send the address to you on IG right now. Okay, yo, Greg, nice. Greg, hell yeah, man. Perfect. 2 Journey Together, 2 Mega Evolutions, 2 Phantasmal, and a Juan 50 Juan. All right, Greg, let's get it. Starting with the Phantasmal. I didn't think Florida could really even get cold, right? Like, what's the coldest temps you get in Florida? Hunter, come on. 40s? Bro. That's the coldest it gets, dude, is in the 40s, brother? Jesus. Getting colder, but that's about it. Yeah, probably because global warming, huh? Volcanion. And Rimbombi. Alright, Greg. For first rip, dude, that was kind of on the low side. So, Greg, I will throw you a couple extra freebies on the house as well, too. Just to kind of beef it up a little bit for you. -30? Damn, Major, where are you from? Yeah, -30 is diabolical. Because right now, where I'm at, bro, it's 14, and it is super cold out. It's 14 right now. Ontario, yeah, bro. Canada's cold, yeah. What up, Rich? They are $15 a pack for the Riftbound. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Rich wants some Riftbound. Everybody wants some Riftbound, huh? Fabian Phantasmal Bundle. $30 for shipping to Canada. 30 bucks. Unless you have like a ton of stuff. But usually about 2 bags worth is 30 bucks. 2 bags worth of cards. I just stumbled upon this God stream. I placed an order immediately and joined. I love the content already. Beginner's luck. No, Greg, he said that before he saw his order. Well, bro, Greg, just know, man, I really appreciate that, dude. It's people like you that make it worth streaming, brother. So, Greg, I appreciate the really big positivity, man. Mega Sharpedo. I can't wait till my pack's open. Uh-oh, Greg, no! He hasn't seen it yet. Greg's gonna hate me. After he sees it, he's gonna hate me. Fabius says more like 150. So shipping, for sure. Import fees, that is really up to whatever the border wants to decide that day of the week. Although for Fabian, bro, he had like a 20-pound package, bro. Like, no joke, my man had a 20-pound package. So his shipping was pretty expensive. It was a 20-pound package to get. Emiliano! 8 battle styles. 2, 4, 6, 8. But yeah, usually I try to help minimize the import fee, if any. But as, you know, if you got a 20-pound package, yeah, that shit's gonna be expensive. That shit is definitely gonna be expensive. No doubt about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, the only problem is, dude, is I'm pretty sure for Canada, anything over $30 gets hit with an import fee. And it's like really hard to tell them, like, hey, I have a 20-pound package. It's only worth $25. Because then it's going to start, then they're going to start questioning it. And then you could end up in hot water, right? If you start lying about that shit. So you can't, you can only do it to a certain extent. If it's like a small package, they're like, oh yeah, $25, sure. 20-pound package, only worth $25. Well, the guy shipped you a bunch of dirt. So to some degree, you gotta kind of play by the rules to some degree. Bruno. I just got from California and feeling 70-degree heat in the middle of December was very strange. Bro, that's what I'm saying. People from Cali are spoiled, dude. They don't even know what bad weather is like. It's funny because, like, I've spoken to people from California. I'm like, yo, does it even snow in California? They're like, yeah, it does. I'm like, where? They're like, oh, yeah, up in the mountains. The Bear or whatever it's called. I'm like, bro, that does not count. You cannot say it snows at the top of the mountain, bro. That does not count. Urshifu. Yeah, the Big Bear. That's what they say. I'm like, bro, listen, we have snow outside of our houses, on our roofs, in our driveways, on our streets. You can't say it snows in Big Bear, brother. It's not the same thing as it's snowing. When I say it's snowing, I mean it's like literally outside my window. It's funny that Saggy's talking about Fabian's package. Not in that capacity, bro. Shiny Zigzagoon. Ortega. Vaporeon. Umbreon VMAX. And the Energy. I'll admit that Northern California is basically a whole different state. It's cold up there, but there's no relevant cities up there. Isn't Los Angeles north? Or maybe that's San Fran, right? One of them are north, right? San Fran or Los Angeles, I think. I never lived in the snow, though. I couldn't do it. Well, dude, I mean, like, to some degree, I think it's kind of cool to, like, have, like, a lot of people here in Massachusetts will argue, like, oh, it's nice to have seasons. And to some degree, I kind of respect that. But, like, bro, once it starts snowing a lot and you're freezing your ass off, you're like, nah, bro, I want to be somewhere hot. EB03 for Eric. What do you mean? San Fran ain't relevant? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? San Fran's up north, right? But again, I haven't really... I don't know much about California, but as far as I've been hearing people are saying San Fran's turned into a shithole. Is that true? Talking about OP14, bro. OP14 comes out in like 2 weeks, man. It's too early for OP14, at least in English. Skiing is fun. It's cool to have seasons, but we get hurricane season and rainy season that hit and miss our cold rain days. Year-round weather besides rainy season. Well, bro, you're from Florida, dude. I would not want to live in Florida, no offense. It's so humid, you guys, like you said, you literally get water threats, bro. You guys literally get threatened by water. And I don't know if it's true or not what they say, but they keep saying that Florida is going to be underwater, and you know, 100 years from now, Florida is going to be the new Atlantis. Underwater. And I just would, I mean, dude, especially, bro, I have so many Pokemon cards and other cards, like, dude, if water hit my house, bro, oh my god, that would be a tragedy. So, I definitely don't envy you living in Florida for sure. I would not want to live there, but... Mokuba! Stussy. Could be true, but could be propaganda. Which is, well, honestly, it could be propaganda. I mean, I feel like a lot of the house prices in Florida have, like, gone down. And it could be due to, like, a lot of people kind of like, hey, why would I invest in a property in Florida if 50 years from now it's not going to exist? So it could be propaganda for sure. Yamato. I'm in Rhode Island. Oh, dude, you're not far at all, dude. Rhode Island's actually really, really close. Florida's great. You guys can stay up north? Listen, I honestly feel the same way. I don't know what's so good about where I live. I live in Massachusetts, and I don't know what's so good about this state, but for some reason, bro, people keep moving here. And I'm like, what is going on? So, I used to live in a town. Okay, when I was a kid, I grew up here. I used to live in a town. That town has so many people now, it's been upgraded to a city. So I no longer live in a town, I live in a city. Because so many people have moved here. And it sucks. Our traffic is way worse. Carrot! They've been building like apartment complexes left, right, and center, and it sucks, bro. So much traffic, there's so much wait times everywhere now, like bro, I even if I just want to go to McDonald's, there's a freaking massive line in the drive-thru for McDonald's. It's insane. I absolutely hate it. Talking about that, I'm in Seattle. It's crazy. Yeah, bro, it's like I thought our birth rate was on a decline. Why does it feel like there's so many more people than there's ever been? It makes no sense. Year 2 with the shopping plazas? Yeah, I mean, bro, because, you know, it's like, dude, at some points I'm like, bro, it'd be so nice to just live in, like, some random ass state like Idaho, what else? Tennessee, Wisconsin, you know, somewhere like in the middle south. There are, just not American. Bro, what's up, dude? So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe he is right, though. Bryce wants another box of Mega Dreams. But the problem with living in like those states that nobody wants to live in is they don't want to live there for good reasons. There's nothing to do there. You know what I mean? Like, you move to, let me think, what's like the worst state ever, bro? Dude, I almost went to college in Wyoming. Although Wyoming, I don't think has any state state income tax, which is kind of nice, but. And then I actually ended up not going to Wyoming for college because I was like, bro, what is in Wyoming? Like, what the hell am I gonna do in Wyoming besides study? So, you know, like a lot of those places, like the property's cheap. There's just nothing to do. North Carolina's top, in my opinion. Yeah, but doesn't North Carolina... Oh! S.A.R. Diancie on the first pack. I'm gonna say Mississippi's the worst state. Yeah, you're gonna be in a state where your neighbor is a cow, bro. Your neighbors are all farm animals. The correct answer is Ohio. What's so bad? I mean, obviously, I know Ohio had that huge chemical, like, train issue, but besides that, what's so bad about Ohio? I know the whole meme, oh, they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, but... Yo, so, dude, Greg, you might also be a little bit behind on the live stream. So when you get a chance, Greg, you might want to, on the little playback recording bar, try to hit the live button. So that'll bump you up to the current time of the stream, if that makes sense. New Mexico is awful. I think the worst state to live in is the state of denial or the state of fear. Yeah, and Megan. Thank God for Mississippi. Basically just saying your state will never be the worst because of Mississippi. But at least Mississippi, you can spell it M-S-S-I-P-P-I, you know what I mean? At least it's got that going for it. Oh, bro, that's true. Alaska's got to be the worst, right? Alaska surely's got to be the worst, dude. It's like super cold there. There's just like, it's so far out. Like, I think everything there just costs more because all the transport needs to be done to like just get it to Alaska. I live like 20 minutes. Oh my God, Bubba, have you grown like an extra pair of hands or yet or what? Any mutations? Beautiful. Michigan is bad right now because of a certain religion. Yeah, let's try to keep the politics. I know it's hard given what we're talking about. Let's try to keep the politics stuff to like a minimum. Of course, dude, Bryce, thanks for hopping in once again, too, man. Honestly, a pretty solid box. Getting an SAR is not easy. All extremities are normal as of now. Key phrase is as of now. Dubai? I mean, I heard Dubai is really nice, but it's extremely expensive to live in Dubai. But I've heard it's really nice, really safe, really clean, just very expensive. Fabian, 30, Mega Dream, 3 boxes. I know people from Alaska, they're always talking about the fishing. They love it there. Yeah, I mean... Singapore is a very underrated country. I've actually never been to Singapore. But I know a lot of people from there. In fact, I have a couple customers from Singapore, and they say good stuff about it. Alien abductions. Hey, Ruben, what's up, dude? Happy New Year, Ruben. The only thing I know about Singapore was that TikTok guy, the guy that owns TikTok, or the CEO of TikTok. was like, I'm not Chinese, Senator. I'm Singaporean. That's the only thing I know about Singapore. You should come to Singapore. I'm a Singaporean. I also like watching your streams. I mean, I'd be down to go there one day, honestly, for sure. I like to try, you know, I mean, I'm not the hugest travelist guy, but I like to go places just to kind of like see what it's like, you know? Because like even the United States is like crazy different. Like you go to one state, you go to a different state, and it's kind of different. You know what I mean? Like if you're in Tampa, Florida, that's gonna be so different than like just some random like small rural town in, you know, Tennessee. It's gonna be so different. Bro, can you get arrested for chewing gum in Singapore? For chewing gum, maybe like for littering or something. Mega Gengar. Have you been to India or only stayed in the US? I've been to India many times. I had a lot of family that lived in India, especially when I was younger. So we go to India a lot as like a, you know, to travel, to like see family and, you know, stuff like that. So I've been to India a lot. And what really surprised me about India is like how also over there is very different. If you stay in like the main cities, the more rich areas, it's actually pretty nice. But then if you start going into the more like slums area, oh my god, bro. It is like a whole different, like you're like surprised people live like that. Bidu. Ho ho. Cacti everywhere versus palm trees. See a lot of sums online? Yeah, well, I mean, they do exist, though. Yeah, they do. My relatives in India, for the most part, have, like, all slowly started to migrate to the US. So, like, year after year after year, I just have less family members that live in India, so we haven't gone in a while. Because, like, truth be told, everyone's in the US now. They've all left India, and they all live here now. Northern Arizona is very scenic. I know Arizona is really popular for their golf courses. I've actually been to Scottsdale before. Scottsdale, Arizona, I've been there before. Oh. Mega Gardevoir. Always gotta double check the MAs for any errors. Is this channel owner fully East Indian? No, I'm American. Misdrevious. Chat, how you buy? What's up, Red? RoyaltyGamingCards.com. Pin comment. Also, first link in the description. Biddable. Dustox. What I always found is crazy though, dude, is I don't know if it's true, because I know a lot of you guys live in Cali, but I've been told that in Cali sometimes palm trees will just randomly catch on fire. Is that true? Palm trees in California just randomly catch on fire? Is that actually true? What's up, guys? Hey, bro, what's up, bro? Happy 2026. Well, what? Dude, I've heard it before from a couple people. Is it actually true? Everything catches on fire in California. Pikachu? Zacian? I feel like a couple of the Californians in the chat got a little bit offended there, man. I'm just asking. Just asking. I feel like it sounded ridiculous, but you never know. I mean, yeah, that's possible. Heliolisk. We have such things as heat thunder, and that can spark fires on palm trees. Another Enzekra. Mutual. Come on, we need an SAR. No, Fabian. No SAR, 3 boxes. Unlike this time, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the pull rate is like 1 in 4 boxes. So I guess, like, all right, we'll take it. I guess. 7 foot tall. You got some long ass fingers. I used to play professional thumb wrestling. I bet you thought I was gonna say I used to play professional basketball. Nope. I used to be a professional thumb wrestler. Heat lightning? Alright, bro. So then palm trees catching on fire spontaneously is true then, huh? World Thumb Wrestling Association, ex-pro. You should know professionals. No, bro, those guys are insane, dude. Those guys that literally, like, dude, enter those slab contests are actually psychos. Emiliano, one of all these guys, 7 battle styles. For boss something, what up, Blake? I think we only got 2 or 3 people in the queue, so it'd be pretty fast actually. 2, 4, 6, 7 more battle styles. Well, I didn't confirm that. Hey, I'm just saying, someone kind of confirmed the spontaneous combustion. I didn't see the opening on 1v1 pack. Greg, are you on the live? Also, Milano, sorry, but let me just quickly show him. So yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I hate to say it, but the packs were kind of on the worst side. But yeah, these are your hits out of the 1v1 pack. Haunter, Paris, and a Hollow Wheezing. Really? You can't find it on the replay? Yeah, but we definitely did open it. But yeah, you got a Paris, Haunter, and then Wheezing. Then he took a poker chip to the thumb. Doesn't look like he lost an eyeball on one of those things. Oh, Houndoom! 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 Love this card. Bro, this is my favorite card in all of Battle Styles. The Sleepy T-Tar, forget it. This is so nice. Dude, my favorite card in Battle Styles. I want to visit a tornado state and see some big boys. There are some people though that have like been through a tornado and lived. Those shiny golds are slept on. Yeah, I like the Houndoom. The other one that I really like is the Snorlax from Chilling Rain, the gold one. Cricketoo. Lightning strikes on palm trees often because it causes the tree to catch fire. Due to volatile sap and moisture within, it's instantly vaporized, and a high pressure steam can cause the tree to explode / ignite. So then it's possible. Case closed, it's possible. Evolving Skies. Shifty. It's kind of like the same thing as football too, dude. Like a lot of like football players like suffer from brain damage, concussions. And if someone wearing a helmet playing football is gonna have a way higher increased chance of brain damage, bro, imagine someone getting slapped to the face repeatedly with no helmet. Like, bro. It's absolutely, it's ridiculous. The idea that you would voluntarily sign up to get slapped over and over again, it's like, bro, come on. Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Collect? Golds and most full arts are simply gorgeous. I mean, the golds are finally kind of getting their limelight again with the new MURs. Joel! Phantasmal Flames, Vault Breaker. 1 goes to the vault. We are now at 73. Iconic Pokemon with the shiny golds. What else they have? Frostlass. Albeit I'm not a huge fan of Frostlass. What else? Mega Sharpedo. Oh yeah, that's right. Inteleon got one too. Yeah, that's right. Inteleon. Yeah, Snorlax probably was. I think because Snorlax, I think, also ended up being like the most expensive one too, which kind of makes sense. It's Snorlax, you know, he's a fan favorite. Oh yeah, Cresselia as well. Damn, yeah, that's right. Cresselia too. Wow, bro, it's crazy because Sword and Shield honestly really was like kind of a long time ago, huh? When you think about it, like it really was a long time ago. Sheesh. Guys, I think we're finally at the end of the queue. Wow. Yep, we are. If anybody else wants anything tonight, the queue is completely open and there is no wait. What did Ed message me? I was so sure I sent that message. Then you said if I was sure, and man. Okay, sweet. So Ed did also message me that he does not want to give away the VS Series card. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, it literally is packed fresh. I was like, man, you're crazy for wanting to give that away. Will happiness to hear a distant thunderstorm far enough away that sometimes lightning will strike a palm tree enough that you won't even hear the thunder. What VS Series card? Dude, Eric, Ed has... Eric, I think you might have been a part of it, bro. Remember, like, years ago? We did a VS Series break? Ed, and I've literally been, and every, like, 5 months, Ed comes in and, like, asks, like, yo, bro, you still got my Skarmory? And I still have the same thing. I'm like, yeah, I still have it. Like, send me ship information. Let's get it shipped out. He never does. And then today he came in. He's like, yo, maybe we give it away. I was like, okay. But then I was like, dude, are you sure? It's literally packed fresh. High chance at a PSA 10. But he did finally message me on Discord. So now I can hit him back up and he's like, alright, here's your shipping address. What are the chase cards on prize pack 5s? I want to say, I believe it is the Mute EX. The Mute EX. Emiliano. 10 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Only got 4 battle styles left. I graded and sold my Steelix. I got only a PSA 9? It's crazy because, like, bro, I wish we never opened those packs. I wish I still had them sealed for my PC. What up, dogs? Her ugly. I'm gonna sign off my old PC tomorrow and be on my faster, newer system. And Dave? Should have been a 10, bro. Typical PSA pop controller, man. Typical. Did we get? I think we got 2 Necrozmas in that box, didn't we? Honestly, Emiliano's pretty much taking the whole box today himself, actually. We can check his bag. He might have another one. Luxury. Come on, old dog! Oh! Oh, Rainbow Urshifu VMAX. It's kind of crazy. They don't do rainbows anymore. It's kind of crazy, right? Level Ball, Conkeldurr. Seadra. Gliscor, Steelix. Honestly, the borders on the VS stuff is also like really hard to tell centering wise. You gotta only look at the back pretty much for centering. Emiliano. They do the rainbow border instead now? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, they look kind of nice though, don't they? But so different than the old rainbows. Oh. Ooh, Bill, I gotta get you a brand new box. Yeah. Topps Series 1. Bring it back in probably 6 years. Well, dude, what they really need to do is bring back the freaking tag teams. Yeah, well, dude, I'm still missing one of them. So yeah, I like to keep those in the tin, that way they stay nice and not sticky. Because if any of you guys have ever opened Topps before, you guys will know it has a really, really big issue with like being sticky. And these ones should be pretty good. More homie. Yo, Eddie, what's up, bro? Dude, Eddie. Okay, holos are on the front, by the way. Ooh, holo Meowth. Bro, Eddie, you're gonna want to go to the beginning of tonight's live stream for your order, and you're gonna want to watch it back, dude. You were the first order tonight, Eddie, and I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna want to go back and watch your order instead of having me just give you like a recap. Also, I put the battle styles on the website that you wanted, and it sold out. So I don't have battle styles anymore, unfortunately. Version. So the really nice thing about these two bills, I don't know if you've seen a lot of people open Top Series 1 or not, but man, these are pristine. Usually these packs from the booster boxes are like sticky, they're peeling on each other. But no, these are like perfect, dude. Literally perfect. You set my soul on fire. Fusion Strike and 4 battle styles. Okay, nice, Eddie. You saw it, dude? Yeah, that was huge, bro. That was huge. Okay, Emiliano, let's see it. Will we get an ult art in this box, or will we not? I hope we do. Empoleon. Drone delivery is a crazy new form of laziness. I don't know if it's them being lazy or like, you know, Amazon or so forth, like trying to cut down on cost, right? I thought it was more about that. Dude, Eddie, first order of the 2026 year was you. And we got a demigod pack, bro. Could not have started off any better. Legitimately. Entei. Wow. Okay. So no ult art in that box. We did get a rainbow and a gold, though. And the fusion snipe. Arachnid. Emiliano. Man, honestly, I didn't think there'd be that much interest in battle styles. But maybe we should get some more for permanently putting in the store. I just need someone to order some chips with it. I think the only problem with it is you have to be really, really close to the store, right? Or like to the place they have it. Because ain't no way a drone is flying like tons of miles, right? Zach, one brilliant snipe. Bing. POV, you keep your first edition base set pack sealed and there's a Charizard in there. Dude, it's definitely happened, man. Think about it. It's 100% had to have happened. I saw a video recently of a guy that was at a card show and he sold a product with some evolving skies in it. The vendor bought it from him and just opened it for fun and pulled it a Moonbrown right in front of the guy that sold it to him. So stuff like that definitely happens. I have no idea, but it's crazy. I mean, I guess it's got to be way cheaper to fly a drone than it is to pay a delivery driver to deliver it. My girl got me a Phantasmal UPC for my birthday. What's a Phantasmal UPC? That doesn't exist. A Moltres UPC? A Mega Charizard UPC? What's a Phantasmal UPC? I have to be that guy. What's a Phantasmal UPC, dude? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Charizard one. Yeah, I mean, bro, dude, the promos are pretty nice. Last I checked, I think the promos were like $50 alone, which is like honestly pretty good. I know, maybe I've been talking to Ed too much, bro. Ed's rubbing off on me. So look at some of the slaps that I just took in. I never actually owned one of these before. Like, dude, that's sick. Doesn't the Zard make it an Ascended UPC? Putting banger slabs in basic guards? Bro, these were Nick's. Nick G's. Nick G sold me these. Bro, I'm surprised, honestly. Yeah, I'm surprised Nick didn't have no limited editions, honestly. And he put these in the wrong way. He even put these in the wrong way. But then also these. Nathaniel! 3 Riftbound and a Vault Breaker for Phantasmal. And he said he's running it big. 3. Eddie, I don't know if we can one up the last one, bro. That one was crazy. Nathaniel! Would you pull in the UPC to win a battle? 1 goes to the vaults. There's 2 Eds? Oh, brother. Mage, Seeker, Warden. He said, oh, brother. Ari. We got Tyra. Yasuo. Trendemir's ult. Then we got Hasuki. Two Eds are better than 1? And an ult Dart Leona. I don't think you know the other Ed yet. That's the problem, Eddie. You don't know the other Ed yet, bro. Otherwise, you wouldn't be saying that. I'm just kidding. Ult Dart Leona. Where's the other Eddie? Actually, there are a couple Eds, huh? There are a couple Eds. Ooh, Meowth Snipe. Ed, and Eddie. They can be Ed, and Eddie, and I'll be Plank. I'll be the Plank. Miss Magius. Ed, Eddie, Edwin, Edward, Eddie. Who's Eddie? With just the EDY? Who's that? I ain't never seen that before. EDY. Nathaniel with the old darts. There is an Eduardo. Yeah, there is an Eduardo too, actually. I'm still waiting for the day that a Sauger comes in here, bro. What's up with that? Where's the Saugers at, dude? I need more Sauger representation. Speaking of Ed, 20 more prismatic. 2 Eds better than 1, 3 Eds rather have none. What up, Nar? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. How was your New Year's, homie? Think. 20 prismatic evolution. All right, Ed. Let's see if he can do it twice. Can he do it twice? Screamtail. Gar goes hard? Isn't Gar like a fish? Right? There's like a... Alright, maybe it's a... Gar, yeah, Gar, right? A Gar. I just got done watching Ed's First Order. Yeah, you saw it, bro? The Demigod pack? And I guess the only way to beat it's a full God pack, or maybe like an Umbreon Sylveon? An Alligator Gar. Dun spot. Ed, and Eddie. Come on. I had to watch it after hearing all the hype. It was worth it though, wasn't it? Iron Boulder. Ooh, Sylveon Pokeball and the Eevee. Nar with the 30 says dirty. Yo, Nar, what the bro? When are you gonna change your profile picture, dog? Oh man, that's a handsome little kid you got there, though. Got a little handsome little dude right there, man. That is so crazy, bro. Honestly, it's kind of surreal seeing that photo in a way. Nah, I kind of like it, Nar. I kind of like it. Although I wonder, like, when people see the profile picture, what is the first thing that goes to their mind? No! No! That is me. Yeah, I think that was either my middle school or high school photo. That is me. We pulled, actually, I think we only pulled 2. Upside down Furfro. Not the ogre. Ed. Yeah, bro. Spider loves when you pull ogre pawns, bro. I don't know why, though. Leafeon. You tap the top loader so lightly? Bro, I feel like if you tap it too hard, can't you damage the card that way? I don't know, dude. To me, I've seen people when they tap the top loaders, and like, bro, they go like, they're like, bro, you can literally like physically hear the smacking, bro. That shit, I don't say it pisses me off because I don't really care that much, but it's kind of cringe, in my opinion. There's just no need for it. Yeah, I just don't see why you need to do that. You know what I mean? Triple hit. I mean, because now I'm kind of curious. So here's a Hoot Hoot. There's no damage at all on the bottom. I mean, honestly, it probably won't damage the card, but... So I go like that, and I'm like... Beat the shit out of it. Oh, bro, 100% I just damaged that card. 100% I just did. Look. I literally just created whiting on it. That was not there before. I 100% just... And I even damaged the sleeve. Look. I even damaged the sleeve. So, yeah, I mean, it's just silly. If you're... Especially because when you top load a card, that means that card's expensive. So, I don't know. Why take an expensive card, top load it, and then just potentially just ruin it by top loading it? You know what I mean? For me, it's all a presentation. That's also a good part of it too, right? I mean, if someone's handling your cards, last thing you want to see them is smacking the hell out of your card, you know what I mean? And we also just demonstrated that if you do it hard enough, you can actually damage the card as well too. Now, to be fair, I really did smack the hell out of that card in there. I really did, but you never know. I let it fall down the stairs. And, bro, dude, Eddie! Brother, thank you for another order tonight, Eddie. Joe! So give me something light. 5 white flare. And it's not top load anything? Yeah, I never understood that. I never really understood that. I don't know. Oh, nice. I think Lampet's actually like huge. Yeah, honestly though, Eddie, man, I feel like an old dart in 20 packs is honestly still pretty standard. I mean, not standard, sorry, that's pretty solid. Because I think the old darts come out in like, what, every 70-ish packs? Or prismatic on average, so it's pretty good. Although it was Ogre Bound. Parrot. Wade's here, I'm out. Zuelius. It's weird they think the card needs to be $200 to be top loaded. They're like 10 cents. Yeah. I don't know. Everyone's got their thing, I guess. I mean, I had some guy today tell me I need to top load more. I'm like, bro, I'm not top loading $2 cards, bro. What do you want me to do? But old dart 100% needs a top loader. Even the ogre pawns need a top loader. You know what I mean? Joe. Top load energy or better? I feel like a solid value amount. Honestly, I don't really go by value. I just go like, all right, that kind of, I feel like that deserves one. But if I had to put a value on, I feel like $15, $20 is when you really are like, all right, maybe I should put that on a top loader. You know what I mean? I'm nice to you guys, and this is what I get. Honestly, wait, maybe try being mean, bro. Maybe try being mean next time. But alright, so guys, we are actually almost gonna be at the 7-hour mark on the stream tonight, and I do plan to be live again tomorrow. If anybody else has any last minute questions, comments, orders, anything like that, let me know right now. If not, we're going to wrap it up probably pretty soon here. I also would do an Interstream giveaway like normal, but my OBS crashed, so I don't even have access to the giveaway program because my OBS crashed. So tomorrow, remind me, and we'll maybe do like a double giveaway or something. If that's the case, with my joke down in the top loader, it's 15? I mean, I can if you want, Booty. But bro, you got a shit ton of top loaders, man. You got like a whole case of top loaders in your bags alone already, but look at that. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bro, there's 25 top loaders in a case. And I may have miscounted, but you have roughly 20 top loaders. Six PSA 10s out of 154 cards? Yeah, bro, honestly, we need to get you to 5, man. 5 more, get you a full box of top loaders. Oh my god, Joe, you did not just do that. Joe, dude. Joe, do you just want one of each? One of each type? Two Mega Swampert Mega Blaziken pin collections. 2 of them. Joe's like, bro, the last 2 ain't hitting, bro. That means the next ones have to hit. But of course, Joe, let me know if you do want to stick with... Although, how come this one has a little thingy on it? Other ones don't. Okay, he says 1 of each is fine. You know what wrong with the grade this time? Did you pre-grade your cards at all, Avery? Mostly modern and pack fresh. Handful of older pre-release cards that are pack fresh also. Damn, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry, Avery. That's tough. That is gonna be tough. Especially because what? It's like $20 a card, not accounting shipping, insurance, and all that jazz. Avery's like, all right, screw it. I'm going to tag. Like, I'm going to tag like the rest of them. What is the rarest set? Maybe like Skyridge, Aquapolis maybe. It's hard to say because it's not like, I don't think we ever really got print numbers for like any of these sets, you know what I mean? Okay, so Joe, let's keep these separate so we can kind of like keep track of what we got out of each pin collection. I have 2 friends in grading. They hate big orders. It makes them feel like they're taking long. Nah, bro, I can feel that. Yeah, I mean, if you get a massive order, you're just like, yo, I hate this guy. Making me work? How dare him? 500 card submission? I hate this guy, you know? I can see that. All right, Joe, 2 of the pin collections. Dude, we need a massive edit of Ancient Origins. That's what I really want to see. Dewey to Skyridge? Yeah, but he ain't trying to sell Skyridge. Not till he's about a croak. I don't blame him, though. I probably wouldn't sell my Japanese base set box unless I'm about a croak, too. Florges and the Float. Yo, that's a really nice Snorlax. Good advice. Yeah, I think the bigger advice is to not submit multiples. Like, don't submit duplicates to them. Anytime I've ever done submissions with multiple of the same copy of card, they always screw me over, I feel like. That'd be my advice. Primal Clash. Tangela. Shrine of Memories. 30 to 45 seconds per card. I think the daily standard is around 600 cards per grader. So what? That's like, I mean, even if it was a minute a card, that's 600 minutes, aka 10 hours. Yeah, so yeah, that's for sure. That makes sense, actually. Ancient Origins. Inkay. Oddish. Routes. Galore. Forest of Giant Plants. Bro. Like, give us at least a holo, bro. Holy bucket. Alright, Joe. Come on, bro. Come on, bin collections. Save Ancient Origins for last. What did Joe do wrong? What kind of karma is this? Bro, we've opened a lot of these, and I've never seen them go this dry, this consecutive. Come on. Wow, look at that swell. Misdrevious. Chespin. Bro, did we get Floridas in the last one too? Oh my god, we did. Hey, we got another Snorlax. Joe, what's going on? That was some of the finest salts. It's okay. We're getting close. I can feel it. Primal Clash. Tangela. Trico. Honedge. Metatite. Drillbur. Rhyhorn. And A! Finally! Joe! Maxie's hidden ball trick on a full art. Sheesh. Hidden ball trick. What, he like hit some Pokeballs? Full art Maxie. Man, they just don't make full arts the same, huh? The full arts back then were so nice. Alright, Joe, the moment of truth. Ancient Origins. So he tucks in his balls? Goomy. Beldum. Unknown. Porygon. Spinarak. Oh! Gyarados reverse! Oh! And an Ampharos! Wait, that's really nice. Wait. What the f... Bro, what's up, bro? What's up with the corner? Sit down gently. What? Bro, are you fucking serious? Bro, that's out of a blister, dude. Holy buckets. Dude, I was so hyped about the Gyarados. Someone took a bite off that thing 10 years ago? That's the crazy part, right? Oh my god, I was so hyped for the... I mean, Ampharos is nice too, but bro, I just love Gyarados. Okay, at least Ampharos looks nice. Joe! Damn, okay, bro, the blister over here actually kind of started hitting, though. If we pretend like the Gyarados was, you know, not factory damaged, that was a solid blister. Full art Gary and an EX. Just heading out bot. Yo, dude, Joe! Joe, appreciate it, man. I appreciate the crazy rips, Joe. I'm so sorry about the Gyarados, dude. But Joe, appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're having a great 2025. Bro, the Gyarados. Joe. Joe. My bad, I was feeding cardboard that day. Joe said I'll be back in 1 month. Joe, I'm sorry, brother. I wish I could go back and slap the shit out of that factory worker, dude. I literally wish I could go back in time and slap the shit out of that guy. Like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? We're gonna open that in freaking 10 years, bro. What are you doing? Don't do that. Keep that Gyarados in mint shape. But, dude, Joe, as always, man, I appreciate it, dude. No one rips like you, Joe. Yo, BT, what's up, man? David, 15 Legacy and 7 Royal Blood. Two, 4, 6, 7. I don't know. I mean, honestly, the pack looked totally fine inside the blister, to be honest. But I guess you never know. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. We need a new Legacy of Master Box. I just got back. I just got the golden Charizard and the top was peeling. Yeah, dude, we actually pulled a gold Gardevoir that had the same issue too, where like the top, like the first layer looked like it was peeling off, right? 13, 14, 15, but we'll double count. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, bro. The quality of Pokemon, it's never really been good, has it? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me.
Reverse is better than a hollow for the Gyarados. Makes it look like the sky and the water is hollow. Vizzy, what's up, dude? Happy New Year. I pulled so many IRs for my birthday, like 8 solid-ass cards. Only 1 or 2 are gradable. It is tragic. I guess if you want to look at it from like a, you know, like, oh, you know, like the glass is, you know, half full kind of perspective. I guess the harder the cards are to grade, the better price the graded copies will be, I guess. But then really what that is just giving more power to PSA, to be honest. Which is probably like the last thing people want to do right now is give more power to PSA. David with the 1 pass. Rosanante. Oh, Luffy secret rare. You and me, I can't help it. Jovi. Rebecca. Welcome up to 74 today. Slowly but surely, it's climbing its way back up. Captain Kid. I'm so sick of PSA, bro. I know Avery is too, bro. Avery hates PSA now. Honestly, I'm also kind of pissed at PSA because, like, bro, we have a value plus submission that's been there for, I think, like, over 2 months now, which is actually ridiculous. All because they were like, hey, you're trying to grade this energy? Like, that's wild. They literally put a error on our submission and took, like, forever to email me. And then I emailed them, took them forever to email me back, and I move it back into the right, like, to move it back into submission. And, yeah, I mean, dude, it's just so stupid. Like, they were trying to grade an energy that had my handwriting on it. They were like, what's the declared value of this energy? I was like, bro, that's a freaking note. That's like a trash note, not a card to be graded. And they put in the value submission, not the bulk submission as well. Like, what? They were hella scheming. Dragon. 5K into the pit. Yeah, I mean, that honestly is kind of tragic, because if it's mostly 7s and 8s, I can't even lie to you, Avery, that's going to be tough, bro. It's like 7 and 8s, that's when you start getting into, like, it is really just worth whatever that card alone is worth, you know? Been there before, I resubbed and got them all back as 10s. Yeah, bro, but the problem is submissions are so expensive now. Like, even bulk is 20 bucks. So if he regrades all of his cards, that's gonna be $40 in on every card. I dropped him a sub in early December in person. It still has not even received in their systems. And from even in person too, huh? Hey, what's up, Arnold? Okay, let me grab more bags real quick. PSA won't even take subs from Canada now? Yeah, I feel like they started doing that ever since the whole tariff thing happened, right? I would be mad at paying 12 bucks a card. Yeah, right, but that's the crazy part, is it's not even that, you know, it's way more now. So much backlog? Yeah, I don't remember what they were grading previously, but I'm pretty sure PSA now is literally grading, like, It's like over 1 million, and not even like sports, but like over 1 million cards in just the TCG sector. Arnold, 3 Mega Dream. I do my bulk at the 27 tier? Damn, bro, that's crazy. Arnold. I mean, at least in person's nice, because then you don't have to really worry about like shipping and getting lost or damaged or whatever. At least you got that going for it. But honestly, bro, it used to be like a month to a month and a half, but now it's probably taken like at least 2 months for Value Plus. So, good kiss and a Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Arnold. My Value Plus sub from the first week of October. October? You want to see my order? Hop on Discord. Just be careful. If you hop on Discord with him, he's going to talk to you for at least 2 hours. You're gonna be like, all right, bro, I'm going to bed. He's like, no, you aren't. No, you aren't. Joe! Dude, Joe! Joe! 2XY Flash Fire. All right, Joe, we've got an art set of XY Flash Fire here. Joe, which 2 would you like? We got Kangaskong, Black Charizard, Red Charizard, and Pirate. The 2 Zards, I like it. I like the pick. And you know what, Joe? I've got these, dude. If you don't pull anything, Joe, I'm gonna give you those 2 for free as well, all right? If you don't pull anything, we'll give you a little bit insurance right there. Pyro Pack has the heat. I'd rather come and pick my cards under the 8. Honestly, Greg, no offense, but I just not really that comfortable with that, to be honest with you. Nothing against you personally or anything, it's just kind of... Because I have a lot of people that live in Mass, in surrounding, you know, states. And if I was just kind of like spending, you know, half a day just like meeting up people to drop off bags, it's kind of a bad use of my time, personally. Phoebus? Pidgeot! Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so I don't physically have a brick and mortar. I just run everything out of my basement, basically. Yeah, so no like brick and mortar store. So we'd be meeting up in like a parking lot or something, you know what I mean? Pack 2. Wow, that one just ripped. Joe. Spritzy. Shinx. Goomy Reverse. Oh! Charizard! Oh, shit! Joe! Meet me at the Dunkin' Donuts, Joe, with the Charizard. Let's go. Dude, that is fire. Mega Charizard EX. Joe, about time, dude. And Joe, I know I said if you don't pull anything, I'll give you those, but Joe, we're gonna give it to you anyways. Because Joe, you were kind of MVP-ing tonight for sure. Was that the Pyroar? Now slam it on the desk. So these are art box stickers, which actually PSA does grade. Funny enough, PSA does grade these. And I think the main chase are the gold stickers. Hey, we got a silver Bulbasaur holo. So yeah, next time you guys see someone slamming the top loaders on the table, just let them know, like, bro, that actually can damage the cards. Oh my god. Whoa. Sandshrew, Vulpix, Parasect. It's like an accordion of stickers. Dugong. They don't cut these when they make the pack. Ponyta. Pinsir. Porygon. These are stickers. Hypno and Dratini on the stickers. Okay, now these are really cool, Joe. You're gonna like these. These are called action flips. If you've never seen them before, these are really sweet. PSA does also grade these as well, too. And I think these nowadays actually go for like a lot. Especially ever since PSA started grading them. Okay, we'll go one at a time here. So, obviously, they're lenticulars. So, Horsey into the Seadra. I don't know how good that's coming up on camera, but... Yo, Jinx! Jinx? Ooh, we got Charbuck. Ekans Arbok. I like that one. Bro, honestly, Jinx should just be deleted, bro. Jinx should just be deleted off the face of the planet. Hey, my boy Beedrill! Bzz, 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 bzz. So this one's pretty cool because it actually has Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill on it. All three. Greg says Jinx looks cool. Honestly, bro, when I was a kid, Jinx scared the living hell out of me. Yeah, Mr. Mime can go there for sure. That's true. Ash's stepdad. Oh, what the I didn't know that was in there. I thought we were done. Joe, thank God that was a freebie and you did not pay for that. Oh shit. I thought we were done. I thought it was just the wrapper. There was a Misty in there. Oh god. Joe, I'm sorry. I was trying to be nice, but I messed up. Damn, what the heck? And they put a gold in there too? I had no idea. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. But as always, dude, Joe, thank you so much for all the fun rips, man. I appreciate it tonight, Joe. I appreciate you in general, but appreciate it tonight as well, too. Uh-oh, Bill is on the Riftbound grind as well, huh? Wait, what? No way. David! A first edition jungle pack. So, David, for this box, 21 grams is about the heavy spot. So, what do you think? David, I think we counted, right? It was 15 here and I think 16 here, right? I think. He says, weigh it. If it's heavy, rip it. If it's light, ship it. So maybe we'll definitely do that. But of course, feel free to pick right, left. I think 15 on the right and 16 on the left. Okay, second on the left. Ooh, nice. That's a Flareon pack art. So hopefully not a light, but if it ends up being a light, at least Flareon's probably like one of the most desirable pack arts. Okay, so we're looking for around 21 grams. Even like a 20.9 would be okay. Alright, Flareon, be chunky. Okay. Dave, that is 20.45, which strongly suggests that is probably going to not have a holo in it. 20.45. But again, still a really nice, clean, box fresh pack. And a lot of people know this, but I feel like a lot of people don't ever actually do it. But yeah, packs are gradable. Like PSA grades these, and first ed packs in a PSA 10 go for a lot. I want to say last I checked, like almost 1,000 in a 10. So again, never underestimate the power of grading. Plus, again, Flareon, definitely the most desirable out of the pack arts. And dude, David, bro, thank you so much for picking up a vintage pack tonight, man. Sorry that we did not pick you a heavy. Where did this come from? Bill 5 Riftbound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we have what? 5 packs left? Uh-oh. We need a Riftbound restock ASAP. Bro, it's crazy because we've actually opened so much Riftbound, but never pulled a signature yet. That's like the really crazy part. Like, the signatures have got to be super rare. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh, Kaisa! Nice. So I know Kaiso at one point was like the biggest meta champion to play. So I know most Kaisa cards are actually like fairly valuable. It's a good pull. That is a good pull. Party favors and Jinx. Bro, I've been loving the Riftbound, man. Yasuo. Vayne. MF, Volibear, and LPM, Victor, set. Oh my god, over number MF. Damn. Yo, that's solid, dude. Sheesh. Wow, look at the sparkle. Bro, I feel like we've just been absolutely dominating with Riftbound tonight. I don't know how, but I'm not complaining. That Kaisa is $110? I knew it. I freaking knew it. Insane 5 packs of Kaisa and MF alone are $190? Yo, Bill. Bill. TCG player. Yeah, all these are on TCG player. Bro, my man Bill took a $75 order and more than doubled it. Dude, bro, honestly, bro, is it time to just buy a bunch of Riftbound and just open it and sell the singles as a money-making method? That is so nice. That and the other Ultar are the most valuable outside of the overnumbered and the SIGs. Eddie 7, Legacy of the Master. Bro, cause straight up, I'm like pretty sure almost every order of Riftbound we opened tonight was plus money. Bro, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I can't even freaking pop it up on screen, dude. Okay. Never mind. My OBS crashed. I can't even pop it on screen. 4, 6, 7. You can see none in the PS10 or greater on eBay yet, other than signatures. Probably expedited shipping. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the people with signatures probably paid for, you know, like express or regular or something like that, like a really fast tier. Whereas, like, your stock standard pulls, like your regular stuff, probably, you know, bulk submitting those, which probably means it's gonna be months till they come back. That's true. Kuma, I did say 6-7. That's true. But MF is 119, the Kai's is 110. God damn, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. And just like that, we got another person into Riftbound. Just like that, another person addicted to Riftbound. Welcome aboard. Koala. Vince was once a Pokemon. Yo! No friggin' way! Yo! Zoro! That, bro, what the frick? We got, dude, this is what, 7 packs? Eddie! A 7-pack order. That's wild. Look at that. 3 massive, well, these 2 are really big. Kuma and Zoro SP. I'll take a koala too. That box is donezo now? Luckily, it's almost done anyways. Just 3 packs. Luckily, it's almost done anyhow. I think you might be right. Unless there's a manga, right? I don't know if a manga can replace it. Uh-oh. Bill bought out the rest of the Riftbound. Yep, I told you he's hooked. Told you he's hooked. 3. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like, you can't get 4 even with a manga? I guess that's true. I don't think I've ever seen a box with an SP and a manga. Yo, Alex! Happy New Year, man. Alright. Let's see if we got more, man. Tarek? Yo, I think Seal's a big hit too, bro. Price check that one. Seal of Insight? Might want to price check that too. Shakedown? Man, I don't think Teemo's too crazy. But it is a full art. Captain Teemo on duty. Ooh, I don't think this is the big one, right? But it is Kaisa. That is Kaisa. Oh, old art Kaisa. Alright, you definitely wanna price check all of these ones if you're looking at it. 13 for Seal. And another Teemo. So that's an old art Kaisa. I wonder if it has the same text as the big one we've told. Let me see. Does it have the same abilities? Ganking. No, it does not. Nope, it doesn't. Those are sadly the 2 $100 Kaisas. Even the old art? Oof, even the old art one? Okay, and just like that, Bill is no longer addicted. Just like that, Bill's like, oh, on second thought, never mind. Still not a mod. Bro, Carver, the problem is, bro, if I mod you, dude, you're gonna stop showing up. That's how it goes, bro. If I mod you, you're gonna stop showing up. I know it. Oh my god, guys, we're at 7.5 hours. Holy boogets. Let me see. Will we have Riftbound tomorrow? Let me see. Bro, I can't stand being sold out of Riftbound, dude. We need more. Hey, yes, we're gonna have Riftbound in stock for Friday, which is today, guys. Yeah, so we got another case of Riftbound coming in today, actually, as well too. Oh my god, no way! Now he's gonna go for the manga. Damn, okay, yo, Bill, I like the guts on you, man. Jeez. Two sleeve. I did a rip till you hit on Riftbound at the show and made money selling back the hits. Bro, who in their right mind to do a rip till you hit for Riftbound? It's like that's crazy. If you get some, can you sell sealed boxes or not worth it? But what do you mean by that, Vince? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have a full case tomorrow, so if you buy 24 packs, you can definitely get a sealed box, but I feel like you probably don't mean it like that, right? Honestly, I want to open Riftbound for you, but you should, man. I mean, I get it, though. Like, if you don't play League, I get how it can be like, well... But as a League player myself, I love it. I love that game. Come on. OP05. Baby 5. We need manga or signed Oda. Another baby 5 and a Shirahoshi. I play League, just not serious. No, I feel like a lot of people don't play it seriously, you know what I mean? But if you played it though, then at least you kinda, you know, like, have an appreciation for it a little bit. Because, Bill, have you ever played League, Bill? Or you just kind of tried it out to try it out? Matt! Oh, damn, Matt, you're actually the first person to order these ever since we got them in 2 streams ago. Hololive Quintet Spectrum. I peaked D180C. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that. That's right. That's right. Well, you know, not to brag or anything, but I was, you know, 700 LP Masters. You know, not to brag though. Although to be fair, dude, ADC is a really hard role. Like ADC is not easy. I play top and mid, which is arguably way easier. ADC does take some skill. Playing a tank top does not take skill. You just build tank and run in there. Solo only? Yeah, which is honestly impressive. I mean, I think it... I know they added that new rule where it's like after Masters, you can't even duo queue anymore. But people still try to get around it by like queuing up and then declining it and then only popping it if they both like get it at the same, like, you know, you be on a Discord call and if your queues pop at the same time, then you go for it. And then to even stop you overdoing that, they have like a new queue dodge timer for even dodging like the pre-queue or like the pop-up, you know what I mean? MA Dragonite. Overnumber Leona. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, supports are powerful though, man. Like, so you need a good support. Like, a good support could definitely win the game for you. People just cope without their duo. I just remember, bro, like, whether it's, you know, bot lane duo, ADC support, or mid lane jungle, top lane jungle, like, oh my god, bro. I would play against top, because I play top and mid, and I play against opponents, and I can definitely tell when they're duoed with a jungler, because, like, dude, they will not hop off. From Tuesday stream? King, that is correct. Yep, you would select add to existing order. And I'll add it to the same bag, shipped together on the weekend. That's correct. Ooh, okay, so they look like this, huh? Oh, wow. Mori Calliope. And Magical Girl Miko. Okay, so I think you probably end up, what, getting a holo in every pack? That's interesting. Is the Refund market too high right now? Prices are just straight up. Well, it's more of like a game, you know, Riftbound came out. League is super popular game. It's not as popular as it was back in its heyday, but it's still very, very popular. So it's one of those things where there's just not enough demand, or not enough product for the demand. And then actually a second wave just came out. So boxes dropped a little bit. Boxes were almost going for like $350 at one point. So the boxes did drop a little bit. I think the wave just came out like last week, but a lot of stores reported, you know, whether they're lying or not, a lot of stores reported like only getting a couple boxes, maybe like one case. One case has 6 boxes in it. So the prices did dip a little bit on the boxes, but they've been like steadily going back up. As like people are eating up the reprint already now. Yo, Danny B. Danny, what's up, dude? Long time no see, home slice. 8 Phantasmal Flames. That's healthy. You gotta slow down to speed up. I mean, it's just one of those things where I guess it's hard when you are a game developer or, you know, card maker, whatever it is, because if you make, it's hard to find the sweet spot, because if you make too much product and there's not enough demand, then stores will lose money on your game. So think about like a lot of the other TCGs. Like there's a new one that just came out, not Final Fantasy, Star Wars came out. Stores are losing money hand over fist on that. Stores have been losing hand over fist on Yu-Gi-Oh for years. I don't know how they're still in business, honestly. But yeah, so if they print too much of it and there's not enough demand, stores just can't sell their boxes because people don't want it. So then they end up lowering it, and eventually they end up taking a loss. Like they have to sell it at wholesale price, and after fees and this and that and this, you know, they end up losing money on it. And if you're a game store and you buy something and lose money on it, you are not going to buy the second set, right? You are just simply not going to buy the second set. Then on the other hand, right, is you print too little of it, and then the market goes crazy because everyone wants it, and there's just not enough product, so it's, you know, starts to skyrocket. Danny, how was your New Year's, man? Kaisa number 4 is holding. I think right now a lot of it is actually player-based. So there is definitely a lot of collectability with Riftbound, but I think a lot of it also is people playing the TCG. And I think anything that's super playable, you probably want to sell. So probably the Kaisas. I think any of the ones that are like not aesthetically pleasing and are just pricey because they're played in decks. Most likely, Kaisa, way less likely in my opinion. Oh yeah, like keep MF? Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I would agree. Because like the overnumbered cards are just a higher rarity. The Kaisa you pulled is a low rarity, but it's super expensive because it's like playable in a deck. It's kind of like when you like pull like an EX in Pokemon, but it's like $10 because it's playable. That's kind of what that Kaisa's like, but for Riftbound, if that makes sense. You worked for New Year's? Uh-oh. So what, Danny? You get no New Year's kiss, bro? No New Year's kiss? Yeah, so I think that's right. I think what John's saying, I definitely agree with what he's saying. I think that makes sense. How are the casino? Honestly, it wasn't bad, dude. Yeah, I was up like almost $2,000 at one point playing roulette, and then I just hit a really bad spree and ended up only being up like 200 bucks. So I was kind of mad because I was up so much at one point, but then I also can't be mad because I didn't end up losing. But I didn't win as much as I could have if I just stopped. Matthew, 3 more. Hello live. Damn, bro. Danny, no smooch at work, bro? No midnight smoochie at work. I'm just kidding. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? And why does it actually look so nice? Whoa. That's a OSR? Is that what that is? OSR? Wait, this is kind of fire. Been there, done that. Doesn't end well. I respect that. I respect that. You don't want to mix work and pleasure, you know what I mean? OSR, huh? That looks really nice. Matt, let me know if that needs a top loader, man. I'll put it in one if it needs it. And that's just a rare, okay. So as far as rarities go for this, is OSR like really high up there? Alright, cut it off. I need to look at a fresh one. Oh my god, we got another one! Damn, bro. These are actually, like, kind of okay. Double rare. That says S. Magical Girl Kanata. Freddy, not sure who that is. OSR, double rare, parallel secret, OUR. How do we know it's a parallel? Or how do we know if that is a parallel? Whoa, look at that. Interesting. This is actually my first time opening this up. Kind of cool. I kind of dig the cards though, man. I am digging them. They look nice. They look real nice. Because there was some stuff under it too, like secret and so forth. I put a gold Charizard and Mega Charizard SR in the same booster box today. Did you really? Congrats, man. 5 Phantasmal Flames. Do you ever get stressed out when you don't know the value of cards you're holding when you're less familiar with the market of a card game? I suppose not, because the new TCGs, they really compare to old Pokemon. Nah, man, I don't really get stressed. I mean, I've ripped millions of dollars worth of packs over the last 6 years. We've opened crazy shit. Base set, Skyridge, Aquapolis, Legendary Collection. So no. I don't really, honestly, but definitely try to be careful though with some stuff, you know what I mean? Nimble. Like some things you can just kind of like, you know, trying to bust out, but some things you really got to take your time and be very extra careful with. Oddish. Danny B with the nimble. Holy moly. Bro, I can't believe we opened up a Power Keepers today too, bro. Power Keepers, Jungle, XY. It's crazy to think about how much money has passed through my hands. Honestly, no, I don't really think like that at all. You probably shouldn't think like that either too, Cardboard. If you really think about it, think about how much money has passed through the hands of banks. That's probably some crazy. That's probably something crazy. Final Fantasy Dreamlike Oceans on 327. Oh, damn, Daniel. So, Dan, I wouldn't normally let you pick, but this is the last box on the shelf. That's what I'm saying. I used to be a banker. Our vault like 2 million a week. Oh, shit. Okay, there you go. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Zanny B. Human intestines? How much has passed through human intestines? What do you mean by that? Like in food? Like food-wise? A full box of Phantasmal. 7 months? Yeah, but we're doing. You just been laying low, man. Just chilling, working, racking it up. I tried to do a flex photo, but I got in trouble. Bro, I could see that. Getting in trouble for that, bro. Yeah, I'd probably be pissed, too. Like, hey, bro. Don't be taking pictures of the vault. Can't be doing that. My man tried to do a money spread with the money from the bank. Mega Diamonds. I've had 4 days off in over 2 months. I mean, don't feel free not to answer if you don't want, but what do you do? Suiku? Darmanitan. I got my money back for the first PayPal order. Nice, Blue. Yeah, usually what happens is if that kind of stuff happens, it usually just gets returned to you. Ooh, a bartender. All right, Dan, you gotta have some crazy stories, bro. What is like the craziest story you can tell me, bro? Because surely you've seen some really drunk people. Holidays, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that really does make sense, right? Christmas, New Year's, a lot of people at the bar, yeah. What's up, Aiden? Have you had anyone that try to run off without paying their tab? I'm playing Fortnite. Nice, man. Toxtricity. All the time? So what do you do in those situations? Do you run after them, or... Because I think most bars do, what, like a pre-authorization on a card, right? I'm gonna transfer from the vault to my register, and the manager asks me why I need 200K in my register. A lot of bars keep your card. Honestly, bro, because I've been to a couple bars, and usually they just ask, like, hey, you want to open a tab? I'm like, you want to start a tab? I'm like, sure. Yeah. And that's it. I had a family of 4 sitting at my bar and the husband started hitting his wife. His son and I were breaking up and I got punched in the face. Yo, that man was doing domestic violence in public, bro. Yo, that's hella crazy, dude. Well, I mean, good for you for, like, stepping in and trying to stop that, honestly, bro. That's crazy. Hopefully they're, like, not together anymore. Yeah, hopefully that girl is in a better situation. Cops got involved? Yeah, bro. I mean, dude, that, like, literally, that's assault. And that guy assaulted you, too. Literally, that's a crime. Shu shouldn't be a bartender, then? I don't know. Are we sure he actually got hit? I never seen no video of it. Are we sure he actually got hit? Shark death. And she'll probably be with him after all that? That's the crazy part? It's possible, dude, yeah. I don't know. There is something about, like, abuse victims where, like, they're, you know, like, too scared to do something, or... He kept trying to put it off, too. Like, oh, yeah, I'll show you guys a video tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I gotta go get the, I gotta go get the hard drive. He kept making excuses to not show it. So I knew either he never happened or he didn't want to show it, obviously. So did you end up pressing charges against the guy, or you just kind of let it go? Mega Heracross. This was at a bar in my hometown. Have you seen them ever again since the incident? Ambi Pump. Nothing better than feeling powerful for a puny woman. I mean, you know, some women are not puny, I guess. Like, I'm a pretty small dude myself, honestly. There's a lot of women out there that could beat the shit out of me. 11 hours away now. I would have effed his wife and then sent him the video. Okay. Vile plume. Honestly, no, Cardboard. You would have kissed the husband and then sent the video to the wife you kissing the husband. Zanny B with the Phantasmal Flames. Saga started the step on me trend? What? I boxed a year, so it wasn't a big deal getting hit. My face was fine. Yeah, I feel like I probably wouldn't push it either, honestly. As far as like pressing charges and shit, I'm probably like, nah, it's all good, bro. Just, you know, stop hitting your wife, alright? It's not G if it's revenge? No, I think it still is. Yeah, I think it still is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. It hits in the boot. Zanny B. Damien, 10 glory to Team Rocket. You have the option to not get shipping on your website. There is an add to existing order option, yes. 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, it's a little gay? No, I mean, I think it's about 100%. I think it's about 100%. About a little 100%. But if you add chocolate to the mix, then it's totally fine. If there's chocolate, then it's totally straight. Oh, gold Crobat. Bro, I'm so used to the Mega Evolution sets. As soon as I saw the gold, I thought we had an MUR. I was like, oh my god. Damien. Titan. Hi. What's up, dude? Bro, when is Mad Al gonna get Riftbound, bro? What's up with that? How come they don't have a lot of stuff? We need them to step it up and get more stuff. Like, bro, they need to get One Piece, bro. They gotta get Riftbound. Like, they gotta step it up, man. We've got a Phoenix. 2 Paldean Fates, 2 Brilliant Stars. Hit up Pat and ask him if my vendor table can get more passes. Response team is lagging. I mean, how far away is the event? I feel like really bad hitting him up just to ask him about that. Couldn't get One Piece because GTS had a contract with them. Oh, okay. I mean, they still gotta chop and step on it, man. Can I snipe? Is this you? Goon, are you Phoenix? You're not asking, joking? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Because I feel like I feel like it's just his team, right, that kind of handles it all. Well, dude, thanks so much for yours tonight, Phoenix. And we do pick up a Boltund out of Brilliant Stars. Alliance? Yeah, because Alliance was like the diamond one, right? Whatever, diamond something. But that's kind of crazy, bro. So you're telling me there's only one distro that actually has Bandai? Or just One Piece? Because that seems kind of crazy. Yeah, honestly, the Sonya Boltund card's kind of nice. I'll say I'm a fan of it. I think Bandai took distro and... Wait, really? So what, do you think that means it's easier to get into it? Although I'm sure right now, everybody and their moms wants a One Piece distro. So I'm sure right now it's probably really, really competitive. Sheesh. Guys, we're at the 8-hour mark. Holy buckets. The signature card for Refund case coming in? Dude, I hope. I mean, bro, we've opened up a couple cases already, actually. Do you know what the pull rate is on the cases? Or on the signatures, at least? I mean... Never been to a card show? Honestly, you're not missing too much. You're not missing too much. Holy moly. Alright, so yeah, guys, let me know if anyone is in the process of placing an order. Let me know. If not, we're going to wrap it up. We're going to be live again tomorrow tonight, too, so... But if you are in the middle of it, just let me know. That way I'll stay on real quick for you. If not, we'll wrap it up. In the worst case scenario, it'll just be first order of the stream tomorrow night, Friday night. Zor SP for grading. Low key though, like every One Piece card I've ever graded has gotten a 10, low key. You know, it might be slightly thicker on that side, actually. 1 in 30 boxes? Bro, that's 1 in 5 cases. That is not easy. Yeah, it might be slightly thicker on that side, actually. That is from a Legacy of the Master. But honestly, even with that being said, Eddie, I don't know. I guess I've just had so much 10s with One Piece. Like, I've never not had a 10 with One Piece to the point where I would still say it's a 10. But that also is a little bit of bias for me, just because, again, I've pretty much always gotten 10s on One Piece. Every One Piece card ever, I've got 10s. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got graded a One Piece card and got a 9. Ever. Thanks for checking, man. Yeah, so Eddie, I think it's good. I mean, visibly, though, I do see it's a little bit off-centered, but I think it's worth it, man. I'm sure it'll be a 10. 3rd place in ranked reload. Unreal. Alright, but guys, we are going to wrap it up there for tonight. I just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in today. We had a really amazing stream to start off the brand new year, 2026. We'll be live again Friday night. If anybody orders, again, it'll just be open tomorrow night first thing. You can always order, even if we're offline. We'll have more Riftbound again tomorrow. And that's pretty much it. If you guys got to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, my Discord, and my email. Both of which are linked down below in the description. And dude, Danny, it was nice seeing you again, brother. Don't be a stranger, Danny. Welcome whenever you want to come by, Danny. And yeah, so I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, everybody, peace out.